9. So grab it before you go out this afternoon if that's what you're going to do. I'd rather stay indoors and watch TV, to be honest.
Absolutely. So this time I'm going to pop this in. This is going to be the background of my card, and there's going to be, I could tile it up if I want to, but I'm quite happy that there's a line at the top and the bottom that's just a little bit. So I'm going to place this across and just try and make sure that the two bits that are overhanging are kind of even, but it's not the end of the world. There's so much other prettiness going on in the card.
Oh, yeah.
That if somebody's noticing that, then I would take the card back off them. They don't deserve it.
Has that ever happened?
No. Luckily. Touch wood, it won't do.
Good.
So we're going to take this now. And again, this is Black Ink Me cardstock, so it doesn't matter which way you use it. I am going to pop it down so we've got the deboss side showing up on this one.
Hunky Dory tape pens, they're on the website
Absolutely.
too. Dotty ones, straight ones.
So we're going to pop this on here for our third layer. Just take my time, make sure that's nice and neat. And then I'm going to take this, let's add a few foam pads to the back just to give it a little bit of height.
Who in your family then would appreciate a card like this? Would this be for your husband or?
I think he'd like it. I think it is quite a masculine card. I think my dad would like it. Yeah, I think my brother probably. And then there's lots and lots of ways you can pop this on here. I am going to go for this kind of coming across kind of chevron effect.
It's like a posh
here.
staircase.
It does, doesn't it? And I like how it's the different direction from the one in the background.
Makes me think of Tetris now. You put it that way round.
Oh, you could make loads of fun Tetris pieces out of it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Definitely. So we'll pop this on the card blank before I go any further, and then we'll finish off. I have got a pre-cut. This time I've used overlay sentiments. I have got the packet here if you want a quick look. It's the birthday overlay sentiments that, again, you'll have seen used on loads of these cards.
Okay.
I'm going to use my purple to just dab some glue on here, and we can fit this in the bottom. So I've gone for silver with that one, and gold for the happy, and we can just overlay that under there, and then I'm just going to finish with a few gold and silver gems in this top corner just to tie everything together. So we'll go gold, silver, gold, gold.
Can't go wrong with gold and silver.
It works so well, doesn't it?
Always.
And I think we are all done.
Perfect. Love that.
Just
there we are. Now you can see the shine of the mirror, can't you? We've got a black roof in the studio, so sometimes the mirror actually appears black because it's so reflective, but it's not. Look at that. And that's another very, very inventive way of using your embossing folders. Maybe you've just put your knife and fork down and you just finished your Sunday lunch. I'm not jealous at all. Maybe you've not seen this. This is what we launched about 45 minutes ago. It's only the third collection of embossing folders that Hunky Dory and Moonstone have done. That's the kind of die and embossing folder division of Hunky Dory, if you like, Moonstone. You get all of them for $19.96. There's the herringbone one that Kat used, and that just proved it. That demonstration proved that you don't have to use the whole thing all the time. You can chop into whatever you've embossed. You can do all sorts of things with it. You can sand it. You can ink the embossing folder and letterpress with it if you want to, or letterpress effect. You can chop into it with Miri, and you can emboss, as we've been asked today, acetate really effectively. This one is trellis. Love that. Very, very beautiful. And again, for all sexes and ages, everybody will love that as a background. Then you've got your script, which is probably one of the most popular types of background, whether it's in mixed media or whether it's in card making. Having a script just makes the card more interesting or the project more interesting. You could decorate a box lid with this as well. Then you've got these wonderful dancing keys. Just wish I could play it. Looks like a good song. 1996 gets you all four. $4.99 each. They're brand new today. Let me just say hello to a few of you. Wendy in Virginia has checked out. Denise in Cumbria. Caroline in Gloucestershire. Lance in Nottinghamshire. Colleen in Derbyshire. Sally, Devon, hello to you. Crafter in Pennsylvania. Lots of American viewers today. Hi. Susan in Suffolk. Lorraine in Kent. Brand new crafters coming in as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker if you are new. BLHD67. Numbers and letters in our item numbers. Phone the call centre free. Even on a mobile, it's a free phone call. And also the app and the website as well. I tell you what, I bet you on Monday when I come into the office, people will say, do you know what, we've had so many people download our app over the weekend. The app is available free. It's brilliant. It's the quickest way to order. And I believe, from what Scott, our MD's been saying recently, it's one of the most popular ways of ordering. You just go to your app provider, either your Android or indeed your Apple app provider, and just search for HobbyMaker. You'll see it there. It's free, and it plays our programs live, and you can also play repeats as well. It also allows you to message the studio live, and it also allows you to order that way too. $19.96 for all of those. Now, you may have noticed Kat used something, a purple glue stick. We found the purple glue sticks. If you've got kids and you're worried about glue and glue going everywhere, a glue stick like this is the best mess-free way of sticking anything down. The glue goes on purple and it dries clear, so you can see where you've gone if you've missed a bit as well. So when you're doing mats and layerings and things like that, it's the easiest way of gluing. They come in packs of 12. Yeah, they're not $9.99 each. You get 12 for £9.99. Aren't they $9.99? UEHD51, all 12 of them, and you get a lot of glue in each of those sticks as well. And they are professional crafting glue. You will be absolutely delighted with the quality of the adhesive from these. We are going to do a deal on these. Okay, to start off with, there's 15 grams in each glue. Look at what we've done today. We've taken £3 off an incredible price anyway, down from $9.99 to $6.99 for all 12. That is just over 50 pence. It's probably 60 pence a stick, isn't it? Roughly 60p a stick. Deborah's in Cheshire. Hi, Deborah. Good afternoon. Dee in Devon's coming through as well. Also, Sally in Devon. Do you know Dee, Sally? Loads of you coming through. Yeah, absolutely flying for these. This is one of those products that has a bit of a story to it because the boss of Hunky Dory was asked to order in glue sticks, of which these are. You probably heard this a million times, but he got the wrong end of the stick and ordered in glue sticks for glue guns, hot glue gun sticks. So that's what came. So consequently, we were out of stock of these glue sticks for months and months and months. 6 months we had to wait for them because he ordered the wrong thing. So here you go. If you want them, grab them. It's the mess-free way of sticking glue to any surface. 10% of our stock has already gone. So yeah, stock up today. Or maybe share them between members of a craft group or a craft, bundle of friends that get together once a week to do some crafting, maybe in a local hall. Then share them out. Yeah, split them between 2 or 3 of you. Yeah, just a few quid each. Not even, no, I say a few quid each, not even £1 each. They're at 60 pence each because you get 12. And they actually sit in a carrier as well, so they actually slot onto a base, so they're not going to be rolling around all over the place. 58p a stick it works out to exactly. Really good value, really good value. And it goes on purple. You can see where it's gone if you've missed anywhere. And then as it gradually dries, it dries clear. 20% of our stock is gone. And you swear by those, Kat, don't you?
I absolutely love them. They are brilliant. They are such good quality. Like I said, they're cheaper than if you go to your pound store to buy kids' crafting glue sticks. They work out cheaper than that, but you get the amazing quality. You've seen me do it before where I go through it with a craft knife, which is great if for any reason, say you've just left the top off and it's dried out a little bit, or you've dropped it on the floor, and if it's anything like my house, it's picked up all my die cut bits and probably some cat hair. You can take your craft knife, just take it right down to the edge and slice it off, and it comes off in such a beautiful clean piece, which just shows you the absolute quality of the glue.
Nearly 30% gone. I wasn't expecting to see $6.99. I was expecting $9.99, but yeah, another £3 off. So if you've bought the embossing folders today and you've bought the glue sticks today as well, basically you've saved £7 this afternoon already, which is more than covering your P&P, and the rest of the day you can shop without any P&P worries whatsoever because you've paid your £4.95. So we save you money on what you buy, and we save you money on your postage, and we don't even charge you for the phone call either. Check out on those if you could, though. Now, the Christmas embossing folders, we've got limited quantities on these now. I'll tell you what, let me just grab a few more of the finished cards to give you some inspiration. Now, these came out, did they come back out in July? Was it July or June? August time. So we haven't had them in for a little while. We've got them, and if your thoughts are now turning towards Christmas, because we're nearly at the end of October, where has the year gone? Here you go. You can make, obviously, Christmas decorations with these, as well as cards. The fabulous Fair Isle, that's that one. And as some of the design team have done, they've obviously, in some instances, done them in different colours. You can do them in different colours of the same colour family, like that one there. That looks really lovely. You can do them in totally different colours if you want to, like this one here. Or you can even cut them with the trimmer into strips and use them in all sorts of ways. But I love that. Love, love that. Then you've got the sensational snowfall, which could also be done that way. It could be bubbles, it could be a bath, it could be a bottle of fizz, it could be anything you wanted it to be, but it's snowfall in this case. You're also going to get your snowflakes and sparkle. And having those flourishes there, Kat, doesn't it make it look like they're actually falling?
It does, yeah. It gives it that movement, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And then you've got this one, which is a lovely mixture of mistletoe and holly, which you can colour in if you want to, or just emboss on maybe green cardstock. That would look good. Maybe put a bit of red ink or red paint for the berries. Glossy highlights on the top of it would look good, or glossy accents. And I'll show you some finished cards quickly too. Some that are really different, actually, as well. I mean, that one, you wouldn't necessarily think of having a black background, but that works really, really well. Quite a contemporary Christmas, that one. This one's beautiful. Again, with some mirri, some die-cut mirri for the snowflake and the sentiments. A bit of inking there, and maybe sanding back to get the white from the cardstock. I didn't show you this one before, I don't think. Look at that. How's that one been done, do you think? Huh?
Oh, stunning.
Is that...
does it look like it's embossing powder?
It could be, couldn't it?
So I'm thinking maybe they may have, like, where I used the black ink before, they could have gone in with the sticky ink, like your VersaFine or Versamark, run it through, then put your embossing powder over the top and heat embossed it.
I think that's what they've done. Barbara, background powder embossed with a brayer. With a brayer, she's done that
so she's gone over with the brayer. Yeah. Very clever.
20% of the remaining stock of this is now gone. This one's lovely in brown. Again, a colour you wouldn't necessarily think of with Christmas, but when you put it with white, it just looks really lovely. Look at this. It's Father Christmas. That's good. He's got a Fair Isle Santa suit.
So fun.
That's great. And, of course, don't just do cards. Think about doing bags. Now, this is what I was saying before. This person who's done this one, Claire Murphy's done this. She's obviously embossed all these different coloured cardstocks, and then with a trimmer or a guillotine or whatever, cut them into strips and then layered up those different colours. And that looks absolutely gorgeous. And that's a little gift bag maybe for someone, maybe a teacher at school, something like that. This one is done by Donna McMillan. And again, colouring in the mistletoe, colouring in the beautiful holly leaves and berries with a pearlescent paint or a shimmering paint.
But how expensive does it make it look, that emboss finish to it?
Well, half of the remaining stock now, nearly, of the Christmas has gone. There is a show later on this evening with this scheduled in. We're aware that lots of you do stay with us all day, and thank you if you do, but also lots of you dip in and dip out, go out, walk the dog, come back a bit later. Yeah, someone wants to watch something else at certain times or whatever, and you kind of dip in and out of the day. This will be back at, what time?
7.
7 o'clock. Yeah. If we've got stock. If we haven't, this is the last of the stock for this year for us. So if you want to grab it today, because it may not appear again in any show in the near future. And that may be the last time you get to see those designs as well, because, of course, every year they come out with new ideas and new designs for Christmas. This one, using the, which one? Oh, yeah, the holly berries and the mistletoe in the background with the poinsettia in the front. Really beautiful. There we go. So those are your Christmas embossing folders that we may be able to get a few more of before we say goodbye to them until next year's new releases. So remember, to order it couldn't be simpler. It's free on the phone, and the call centre are here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And it's just outside of Birmingham too, so it's not a foreign call centre or anything like that. Nothing wrong with foreign call centres, but it's nice to have one just outside Birmingham. And they'll set up an account for you as well, 0800 001 4433, free to call that number. If you want to set up an account yourself or just use the account you've already got, you can do that on the app, you can do that on the website, which is hobbymaker.com. Superb. Right, what do you want to do? The new ones again. Okay. Where have I put them? Here they are. These are the new ones. No, they're not. They're the old ones. Where have I put the new ones? I've buried them. Where have they gone? Ow, they're underneath here.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that does that.
Oh, I do it all the time. Okay, 40%. Now, if it's as busy in the show later as it is this afternoon, we're going to be very close to limited stock, possibly even selling out. So a lot of you I know do order at the end of the hour. You watch the hour, take the risk that things haven't sold out. 40% gone, herringbone, trellis, then you've got the script, then you've got the music. And that could be, you could use that, of course, on a Christmas card, because that could be carols.
Yes, yeah, definitely. All
Maybe.
of them, they mix and match so well together. They're absolutely perfect.
And also, give someone a challenge. If they are musical and they can read music, get them to play that.
I have a concern. You know, like people that get like Chinese tattoos and then they find out it says like Chicken Fu Young or something like that. I'm really hoping that's not something that it shouldn't be.
Wouldn't it be fun, though? Wouldn't it be fun? It could be an inside hunky-dory joke, couldn't it? Same with this. I mean, maybe it says something. Maybe I think it probably doesn't actually say something. I can see the word love up there. Love is definitely there. What else it says, I'm not quite sure. No dodgy words in there. Flower, Laura, my producer's seen. Me, I can see me. Yeah, me. What else is there? Love down the bottom. No, it's actually repeated. Look, it's that repeating pattern. So if you wanted to, make it longer or wider or whatever, yeah. So those 4 embossing folders are there for $19.96. Okay, thank you, lovely Kat. You're back at
4 with the Advent pad.
With the Advent dies and the Advent pads, you can make Advent cards. How cool is that? And you can make them to sell as well if you want to. That'll be at 4 o'clock. Next, though, we're continuing Crafters Companions' 19th birthday celebrations. You get the prezzies, and we'll bring them to you after a short break.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Hello! My favourite movie has got to be Pretty Woman. My favourite destination, I have 2. It's got to be Turkey for the sun, America for the theme parks, on those big rides. My go-to dance move, it's just got to be sort of, I don't dance, I've got dodgy knees. The worst Christmas gift, I know exactly what the worst Christmas gift was, and the husband nearly got it. It was a Hoover. Don't really have a party trick now at my age, but when I was younger, I used to be able to wrap both legs around my neck. Celebrity called Brad Pitt. A Jaffa cake is a cake. The one thing that I've always said I'll take to a desert island is my craft pick. Yes, my craft pick. No makeup, craft pick. What is the best tonic? The best tonic is Tonic Studios.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy Sunday, everybody. Look who's back. Debbie's back.
I know, yes, really well. We've had such a busy weekend. I think the rain is keeping you all in and watching the telly, that's for sure.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be going out if I was at home. I'd be staying in watching telly. Hopefully you'll do the same.
Yes.
Now, if you've been living under a rock for the last week, you may not be aware that Crafters Companion have been celebrating their birthday. We've had all of the Crafters Companion guests in. Sarah was in a couple of days this week. Debbie Robinson, Craig. They're 19 years.
I know,
Crafters
19.
Companion. And I've been with you from the start.
I was just going to say you've probably been from the start. So mine's about 13, 14 years now with Sarah. So, but yeah.
19 years. Now, as I said before a couple of minutes ago, it's you that gets the gift. Rather than the person whose birthday is getting the gift, we give you the gift, or Crafters Companion do. If you buy anything during the week-long celebration of Crafters' birthday, you'll automatically be put into a prize draw. One person is going to win what we're about to show you. £500 worth of Crafters Companion goodies. Now, if you order something yesterday, you've got one entry into the draw. If you order something today, you'll have another entry into the draw. So each time you order something, you automatically get an entry. So if you're buying 3 or 4 things, rather than putting all of them into one basket, I know it takes a little bit longer, but it's worth doing it. Order them separately. It confirms your order, so you don't run the risk of missing out with a sellout, but it also puts you another entry into the prize draw. So you're doubling up, trebling up, quadrupling your chances of winning that. That's the first thing. The second thing is, provided you're spending over £10, you're going to get a free gift. You don't have to ask for it. You don't have to put it in your basket. It will be in your order while stocks last. You'll get this frame die worth £12.99. So if it's not in your order, apologies, it's gone. But if there's still stock, you'll get that free of charge in your order, and it's well worth having that beautiful ornate frame. So those are the 2 reasons why you should shop with us. There's more than that, though, because we've got a brand new launch, which we're coming on to in a second. But before we do that, we can let you know there's just a little bit of stock left of this machine. I'll tell you something, this machine wasn't supposed to be in the birthday celebration this week at all, because it was supposed to be the Gemini 2. The Gemini 2 sold out on Wednesday. So they thought, okay, crikey, what can we do? Gemini Junior, which is what this is, has not been on air for months until yesterday or the day before when Sarah and I launched this deal. This is exceptional. The Gemini Junior is any day of the week, $169.99. That's the price for it with all the plates. Now, it is by far the best-selling die-cutting and embossing machine in the Gemini range because it has got a portability to it. I know a lot of you have more than one machine. I don't know a single crafter that's only got one machine.
No, me neither.
No, they've got 3, you've got 4, you've got 5 or whatever. This particular Gemini, you can move around. You can take it upstairs, downstairs, take it into your motorhome, put it in your caravan, whatever. The bigger ones are designed to be just on the desk, to stay static in your craft room. So there are very few dies that this will not go through. Because it's got a 6-inch mouth. There aren't many dies out there that are wider than 6 inches. There may be 1 or 2, but not very many. So this is the go-to machine for so many people at $169.99. So as it's a birthday, we had to do a special deal. And what we did was, or Sarah did, and Debbie did, they put together a bundle of cardstock, dies, stamps, ink pads as well. All of that. The paper pad alone, that's £20, £25, £20, something like that. But the whole value of what you get in addition to the machine is £100 of value, okay? So put that together with the value of the machine, you should be asking $251.89 for this. Now, we have got so few of these left. We weren't sure, actually, when we were talking about the show earlier this afternoon, before we came on air, whether we actually had any left to show you at all. We have a few, and there's literally only a few. So, if you know you want this, maybe for now, or you want it for Christmas, order it today. It will be on split pay. I can let you know it will be on 5-way split pay, which is the maximum interest-free, fee-free split pay we can do. We have a few available. Now, bear in mind that value is £100 plus the $169.99. Look at this, $149.99. So we've never, ever offered that machine at $149.99 before.
So good.
And to give it with a £100 bonus bundle of goodness from Crafters Companion. I mean, if you were paying for the extras you're getting, it makes the Gemini Junior $49.99. How crazy is that? The plates for the Gemini Junior are in the region of £60. So if you were buying the plates at £60, they come with the machine, don't worry, but if you were buying the plates for £60 and you were buying the goodies that we give you at £100, you're actually being paid to buy the Gemini. It's crazy. It's one of the best deals we have ever done. OC2064. Split pay is there, maximum split pay. That is 5-way split pay. $29.99 today, plus your P&P unless you've already paid it. We'll get this offer home. You'll get it in the next few days from Crafters Companion Direct. They always send their goods out direct to you. All our suppliers, most of the suppliers send direct to you. Some things come from our warehouse, but mostly the suppliers send to you directly. Nearly 10% of the remaining stock we have of this offer has gone or is in baskets. Hello, Hayley in Kent, Shelley in Kent, Jane in East Riding of Yorkshire, Jacqueline in Lancashire, brand new crafter coming in as well. Maybe you've got a big machine and you're thinking, I'd like to have one as well that I can move around the house a little bit easier than the big A4 machines, because they are designed to be basically static. They're designed to be in the craft room and stay there, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. It's just an amazing machine. What I love about this one is that what you say is that smaller machine goes in your craft room. It's incredible pressure. So even though if you think about a Gemini, a bigger machine, this is compacted into a smaller machine, but still has all that performance, all of that power, and all of that precision that you expect with a Gemini name.
Also, if you're the proud owner of a Gemini 2, or you've ordered one this week, I'm pleased to say that the plates for the Gemini Junior, which are smaller, will go through the Gemini 2, because it's got the optical sensor. You can just put them through lengthways, widthways, doesn't matter. And that's going to cut down the length of time it takes to cut the smaller dies, for example. So that's why a lot of people have both. They have the Gemini 2 for the larger projects and also the larger plates, and then they have the Gemini Junior for the smaller projects. That's the one I know that so many of you use on the most regularly, basically. OC2064, but look at what you get with it. Loads of you checking out on this one now. If you want my opinion, when is the best time to buy and invest in a new die cutting and embossing machine? Today's the day. With that deal still available. Technically, we weren't sure whether we'd have any left at all. We found the stock was still there, but not very many of them earlier today, and it wasn't supposed to be in the show, but we put it in the show. 20% now of that stock that remains gone. When the offer's gone, that's it. We can't get any more of that offer.
Yeah, these are the last ones in the country, I think. So, yeah, we can't get any more. It's amazing. And thinking, Dave, the machine itself is £169 on its own anyway. And then £100 of free goodies on top of that. And like you were saying, £60 worth of plates.
Yeah, exactly. Well, Liam said to me the other day, when I was in during the week, he said, what would be a good deal for you, Dave, if we do this Gemini Junior deal? I said, well, if you gave the £100 goodies free and we paid $169.99 for the machine, I think that would be great. He said, I could do better than that, Bradford. He said, I could give you another £20 off it.
He did?
Yeah, so $149.99. If that was the deal without the £100 goodies, still a stonking deal, because the Gemini Junior doesn't normally get reduced. But to get all of that, and to be fair, everything in the extra bundle is stuff you're going to use. None of it is, oh, well, I wouldn't have bought that in the first place. No, you've got ink pads in there, you've got your glitter card, your encapsulated glitter card, you've got your satin card in that pad as well. That's £20 worth of value, if not more. You've got dies in there as well. You've got that lovely tree die. Now, that could be a family tree, it could be a money tree, tree of life, all that sort of thing. You've got a pop-up Christmas card. You could put gift cards. If you give gift cards to people, and you're thinking, well, what do I put it in? If you look at that packet that we just showed you a minute ago on the top right, we just look at the steps, Charlie, if we can. The one at the top, there we are. That is actually a Christmas tree, but the top comes off, and you can put a gift card. A HobbyMaker gift card in that tree would be amazing, because it just lifts up.
I love that idea. That's a brilliant idea, yeah.
So you're getting all of that for $149.99, and you can split the payments if you want to. Approaching 30% of the stock is gone.
Yeah.
When we launched this deal with Sarah on Friday, it went bananas. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of orders. This is basically the last of this offer. I'm not saying that we're not going to do the Gemini Junior again. Of course we will. It's a staple machine in the Crafter's Companion inventory, but this offer won't be done again. £20 off and £100 of extra goodies. Can't go wrong.
I know,
okay,
so good.
We'll leave that with you.
Yes.
Do you want a brand new launch?
Yes, please.
A brand new birthday launch. Do you know what? I've got a prediction. This is going to go nuts.
I think it is going to go nuts. I think it's going to go bananas. I've never seen pads like this before.
Okay. But I'm not going to open them yet. I'm just going to show you what you're going to get. And this price on the screen is what you should be paying. It is not going to be what you do pay. You've got 36 sheets of opal foiled paper. What's opal foiled paper? I'll show you in a minute. You get a pad of that. You get 36 sheets of black pearl foiled paper, printed and foiled. Can you believe it? I'll show you in a minute. Then you're going to get your holographic second edition. I'm thinking box making here.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. So much you can do with this paper pad.
24 sheets in there. So you get those three. But then if you look at the stand where it's all displayed beautifully, you're going to get a craft knife. You're going to get 2 sections or 2 selections of ribbon in pastel and in bold. You're also going to get your Totally Tiffany 12 by 12 storage. That's actually an incredibly strong, it's like a fabric, something like a microfiber, isn't it?
Yeah, and it is fabric. Yeah, it is really strong, and it wipes clean, so it's not going to get dirty. It's a beautiful storage box that's going to fit all your paper pads in there. It's great for your 12 by 12 paper pads.
And it folds flat, but you've also got a divider in there if you want to divide it off.
Yep.
But look, your 12 by 12s fit in there a treat, and I reckon you could probably get 6 or 7 in there, maybe even more.
If not more,
maybe
I think
10.
a few more. Yeah, absolutely. You've got little pockets at the side as well. So these are really good, Dave, if you want to put your little tools in here as well. Yep. So all the way around the whole of it, you've got that section where you can put your scissors, your pokey tools, your craft knife. Absolutely, yeah. It's a great little bag to have. It's amazing. And that little clip's really handy because then you can clip your papers together, your projects together, or if you've got another little Totem Tiffany bag, you can clip them together with it.
And it just sits on your craft table with all your 12 by 12 literally at your fingertips. So that's in there as well. That's got a value of 15 odd pounds. I'm sure it has. So, and then your craft knife, which I mentioned, yeah, your craft knife's there. Okay, now let me flick through this because I've not seen paper or card like this ever before. Look at this. We're busy already before you even see the sheets. Look at this.
Oh, it's just lush, isn't it? It's so beautiful. So for me, Dave, as a crafter, I would be getting Yupo paper, I would be putting my alcohol inks on, I would then have to let that dry, I would then have to put a bit of glue, I would then have to add some of my gilding flakes. No, this pad doesn't have any of that work in it. You've got all the gorgeousness of it, but without doing any of the work. It is stunning.
Do you know what it also reminds me of? Like when a geode has been sliced
yes,
in half.
absolutely that. Yeah, absolutely that. It is just absolutely gorgeous. And it's pearl paper as well. And then you've got those mixture of papers, those pools of colours coming on. And then you've got the amazing gold running through it all the way through. It's incredible.
And you get a variety of colours, but you get quite a few in the same colourway.
Yes.
So that's the first pack.
Three of each design.
Yeah, so it's 12 different designs, 3 of each. And if you forget what's in there, you've got the actual photographic on the back. That's the first one. So that one is your opal foiled paper pad. The next one, if you want a bit more drama, is the black pearl.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this, richer. Oh, my word.
How beautiful,
on
isn't
earth have Crafter's Companion done this?
I don't know how that's been done, but this is my pad, Dave,
Right.
so don't worry, you will get a full one, not bits took out.
No one's going to snip into yours, don't worry.
But look at those deep, rich colours in this one. I love the black opal. I mean, both of them are beautiful. But you can use these for so much. If you're making bags, if you're making boxes, if you want to mat and layer, if you want to use them on just your card blanks, if you want to make rosettes, anything like that, bunting, birthday banners. If you've bought the letterpress, Dave, you can letterpress onto these papers as well.
Wow.
It's just beautiful.
I think that's my favourite. I don't know why.
I know, it's
I
gorgeous,
love
isn't it? It's
Yeah.
something really luxurious about that. Love that one for Christmas. So red for Christmas, I mean, gorgeous.
Wow. I bet your mine is, sorry, this is again Debbie's. Yours will be completely intact. Yeah, if you're thinking, you can use this in so many ways. I bet you're really kind of thinking, what can I do with it? Oh, I can do this with it, that with it, something. Now look, holographic. This is another showstopper. This is no ordinary holographic.
I
this
love
is
this
holographic luxury. Look at it. It's like the snowflakes just kind of come and go. They appear and then disappear and change colour.
It's got so much movement in this pad. I love that we've put this pad in with these because if you want specialist, amazing, beautiful, lush pads, this one offers everything.
So you get a few of each. Look at this
that.
one. Wow.
I mean, even your die cuts, Dave, if you cut some flowers out, some leaves, and put them into your projects, it's going to look stunning.
Or sentiments.
It's sentiments,
Yeah.
yes, absolutely.
Now, this one's my favourite. Look, if I move this ever so slightly, it's a beating heart. Look, can you see? It literally beats. It gets bigger and smaller, bigger and smaller, bigger and smaller. Boom, 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 boom. How do they do that?
It's so clever, isn't it? It's just that holographic. It's beautiful.
Then you've got your butterflies. You cut those into strips if you want to as well. Every colour under the sun in here. Then you've got your dots, your sequins. I mean, it's like Christmas lights have come early, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, that's a glitter ball, isn't it?
Oh, totally. Well, if anyone knows about glitter balls, Sarah does. Then you've got these almost like strobes of light.
That is stunning. Absolutely stunning.
You almost expect to hear a sound effect like zzz. What do they call those? What do they call those things in Star Wars? Is it lightsabers?
Lightsabers, yes. Yeah.
So that is your trio of 12 by 12 paper pads. 24 in that one, 36 in the others. So that's 72, 92, 96 sheets of 12 by 12. They're going to fit in your storage with plenty of space to spare. There we go. There's loads more space in there for more of your 12 by 12 paper pads, plus the ribbon, plus the knife and the storage. Look at the deal, $74.97, and it's on a three-way split pay this afternoon. You're the first people to see these. You're paying only for one pad today with the split pay. You'll get all three. You'll get the ribbon, you'll get the knife, you'll get the storage, all included in that first split payment of $24.99. There's two more after that, of course, one in a month and one in 2 months, but paid off before Christmas if it is a Christmas treat for someone or gift for yourself. Or maybe you're thinking, rather than it being one gift, it's 3 gifts, 4 gifts, 5 gifts. Give the craft knife and the ribbon as a gift. Give the storage as a gift. Give each of the pads as a gift. You've got 5 gifts there for £75, $74.97, which is pretty incredible value for money.
Yeah, they're going to last you a long time, all these pads, and go through so many different occasions as well. I absolutely love them.
Absolutely right. Now, should we go to a demo? Right?
Yes, let's do it. In fact, let's just show something really simple to start with, just to show these beautiful papers. So I've took a piece of this purple one, and I want to show you just how easy it is to work with these. But look at the shine on that. I mean, that is absolutely stunning.
It's 160 GSM, by the way, in case you're wondering, for that.
Now, I'm just going to bring in our scoreboard. So you'll find the scoreboards, and I'm going to bring in a UT box in a little while, which means it makes a UT box, which is like a utility. It makes like little utility boxes. They're boards that you can make them with. But for this one, I just wanted to show you a really simple way of just creating a box. So I've cut mine in half. So out of one 12 by 12 page, you can get 2 boxes out of here. And then we're going to find, so you can see it's 6 inches, so they're 12 by 12. I'm going to find that middle section. So all you're going to do is put a little dash just onto the middle at 3 inches, and we're going to go half as well. So we're going to go to the 6-inch mark, just scoring down there. Then from that little dash from the 3-inch mark, so I'm just going to put it onto, that's why we put a black line down our boards. Go to the edge like this, and literally we're going to score down there.
Oh, I know.
Go to the other one. I know. I mean, I wanted to do something to show you how simple it is. Can you imagine doing all your Christmas little boxes, hanging them on the Christmas tree, or even dinner parties, and just having beautiful dinner party boxes?
Well, we had a big stock of this. We're having an incredibly busy week with Crafters Companion's birthday. 10% of that massive stock has gone in literally the last 5 minutes. Because the deal's only been on screen for about 5 or 10 minutes, hasn't it?
But look, I'm not even using my scoring tool. These papers, the crisp edges, there's nothing, they don't buckle, you're not getting no fluff in there, you're not getting any cracking, absolutely amazing. And all we're doing is folding those edges in, and what you're then going to be able to do is pop that together. Oh, we need to fold the middle piece as well. Do that one, and these will go together like that to make a little triangular box.
Already decorated for you.
Yeah, absolutely. All you're going to do is to put a little pokey tool through it, add some ribbon to there, and you've got your little boxes. And then all I've got here is I've just done a little, where's my sentiment? Because we've got, Dave, have you seen our new nesting dies?
Yes.
So absolutely lovely. So all I've done, I love these ones. These are our oval nesting dies. They're on the show, I think, so you will see them. Make sure you shop the show. We're just going to mat and layer these onto the top, and then you can see exactly how beautiful. And all I've put on this one is take time for you. And we're going to stick that onto the front. And how quick was that?
Now, just ask yourself how much, if you went to a card shop or maybe a supermarket or maybe a department store, if you bought that from the stationery department, you'd be paying probably £3 or £4 for that, I would have thought, if not more. You've made it out of 1/2 of one sheet from your 12 by 12 paper pad. And the 160 GSM is great quality to hold biscuits, to hold chocolates in there, maybe a bit of jewellery, whatever you want to put inside it.
Absolutely.
But at Christmas, you want everything to be decorated beautifully and look exquisite. Whether you're hanging those on the tree, putting them maybe, instead of crackers, maybe you want to do little table gifts for your friends and your family, and you know what they like. You could have a little miniature inside it. You could have a little stick of lipstick in it for someone. You could put all sorts in there, but you can make them for a fraction of the cost, or you can make them and sell them. You could sell them at craft fairs.
Absolutely. You would easily sell that and get a lot for that as well. And how simple is that? And out of one sheet, you could be making 2 of those boxes.
Yes.
If you want little mini boxes, cut it in half again, and then you've got 4 little mini boxes out of them. It's so simple.
If you want to buy these pads, these 2 here today, to do that, you've got 72 sheets, so you can make 144 of those boxes out of these 2 pads alone.
Absolutely. I know. That's incredible, isn't it?
So even if you sold them for £1 each, which you wouldn't do, 144 quid. We have got individuals, which we'll get to in a second. Just to let you know, if you're wondering about the GSM on the holographic, that is 230.
Yep.
So this is really heavy-duty cardstock. But again, you've got all of this play of light that holographic brings you. That's my favourite.
It's amazing, isn't
Eating
it?
hearts.
It's so good, so beautiful. It's such a lovely pad, and you'll be really frugal in it. You'll be gutting this out, you'll be using frames out of it, you'll be die cutting, you'll be embossing. It is absolutely gorgeous.
And remember, in the deal, you're going to get your craft knife. Even if you've got one, you need another one from time to time. That's in there. 2 bonus reels of ribbon as well, in your brights and in your pastels. And these 3 brand new, super duper pads from Crafter's Companion. The whole thing is $74.97. Now, we are getting lots of people asking if we're doing the pads individually. We have got individual stock if you want. The deal is best if you buy the bundle. But if we do the opal first, the standard opal, which is this one. There we go. There's the opal. Individually, £24.99. That's the price. But, of course, if you buy both of those, you're paying nearly £50 today for 2 of them. Isn't it worth going for the big bundle where you get the holographic as well and the extra goodies and 3-way split pay? There we go. Holographic's not available individually. It's only available in the bundle. But that is your opal. So that's more the kind of lighter pastel-y shade.
You know what, Dave? I could watch that being flicked through all day. It's so beautiful. I mean, just how it pulls in different colours is just amazing. I just think the colours are extraordinary. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
10% of that one individually has gone already at £24.99. And then the black pearl, which is the more intense, the richer one of the 2. I love both of them. That's why I go for the bundle.
And it's exactly that. It's richer, it's deeper colours. It's sort of got that mysterious feel about it, hasn't it? And then that amazing gold. If you love doing anything like your cosmic collection and you're into sort of your sort of space, these are beautiful colours to use.
I mean, it's almost like all the hard work has been done for you. I mean, we do some fantastic inks and paints and all sorts of wonderful techniques that our brilliant demonstrators show here at HobbyMaker. But this is Debbie's pad.
It is my pad, apologies.
But yeah, maybe you're thinking, well, that's too much hard work for me. I wouldn't know where to start. This has been done for you. It's like you've taken a boulder and sliced it in half, or a geode or something like that and sliced it in half. Everyone looking at it, every time you look at a sheet, you'll see something different.
Yeah, absolutely. Some of them remind me, it's almost like satin sheets, isn't it, that have just been sort of got, you know, when you sort of fold them into one, they're just gorgeous. Love
they are
them.
really, really different, really beautiful. Nearly 20% of this one has gone. This is the black pearl for £24.99. Now, we haven't got individuals of the holographic. The holographic, though, if you want it, is in the bundle, but that's the only way you can get it, and it's the best value for money as well, because if you buy the bundle, you'll get all 3. And as I said before, if you like the idea of making this fantastic box that Debbie just showed you, 1 sheet out of the 36 sheets of these will make 2 boxes. So you can make, that's 72 sheets, so 144 of those you can make.
Yep.
And the whole thing's only cost you £74.97. And remember, you're going to get the 2 ribbons as well, the bright ribbon, the pastel ribbon, and the craft knife. And the storage, don't forget the storage, to keep your 12 by 12. I mean, if you put your 12 by 12 pads on your craft table when you're working, they can get ripped and torn and curled up. The cat can walk over them. But if you've got this fantastic storage unit here, it just makes sense. It protects them. It keeps everything out of harm's way. You know where everything is. And you can get, I reckon, at least... Hang on, there's a divider in there, which you just fold back. I reckon you can get at least another
get
4.
About 8 to 10.
Yeah, there's plenty of space in there. I know it's difficult to see because it's black, but it's loads of space. Just sits on your craft table. Of the big bundle, nearly 20% has gone SL2015. We had hundreds and hundreds of these. It's been one of our busiest weeks to date here at HobbyMaker. Absolutely. Let's say hi to some of you. Linda in Dorset's just come in. Hello, Barbara in Staffordshire. Dorothy in Merseyside. Penny in Merseyside. Renee in Greater Manchester. Loads more have checked out. Thank you ever so much for your orders. Get it in your basket now and get it checked out, and we'll get it to your door as quickly as possible. Now, a couple of other deals we've got for you. Now, I've got Debbie's birthday pick here. Yes. Every show, we get either you or Debbie Robinson or Craig or whoever it might be to pick a bundle that you think is just incredible. So this is Debbie's kind of crafting brain, putting all of this together for you brilliantly. I remember these. I love these pens.
I just love it. These and the pencils. So I was sort of, I did the pencils last week, so I thought, do you know what, I'm going to bring you the pens this time because these are absolutely stunning. They are metallic pens, they're dual-ended, and they are just spectacular to use. In fact, wait, should we open the pad? Oh, it's open. You can draw. Just do a little squiggle in there, Dave. When you see them on black cardstock,
sign my name.
And you can write on mirror cardstock, you can put it on white cardstock, you can water react with these as well. They're incredible.
So you've got a brush nib one end. So if you want to do kind of fancy calligraphy, you can do that with a brush nib. And you've got the bullet nib at the other end. So brush nib that end, bullet nib that end. I'll put the lid on that one. Let me just show you. You're not going to believe how brilliantly this is going to stand out.
They're so beautiful. I love them. Oh, look at that.
There you go. Now look at the way that picks up the light. Metallic on dark cardstock is just out of this world.
Yeah,
you're going to get 2, 4, 6 of them for this price. And you're going to get the black pad.
Yes. I'm thinking make all your card bases out of them for Christmas and then sign and write all your Christmas wishes in those pens in a different colour for everyone. They're amazing.
Now, you've got 30 sheets in here of 9 by 12 inch, £98 240 GSM cardstock. Yep. So if you've got these pens, you'll be in your absolute element. If you've got any of the metallic pencils that you've done before, like you were talking about, Debbie,
absolutely.
These are going to be brilliant on there as well. So that's another part of the bundle. And then to top it off, we're going to give you a Terry Buddy Bag.
Terry.
Now, this is going to be great for all of your pens, but you can use it for anything. You can put your
use it for anything.
ink pads in there if you wanted to.
Yeah,
what it looks
so
like
much you can store it for.
is that. You could use it for your packed lunch, to be fair.
You could absolutely use it for your packed lunch, yes. It comes, all the buddy bags come with an interior box as well, which you can then put, you can use it as storage outside and just your bag or inside.
OK, I mean, what would you pay for the buddy bag? Do you know roughly what the buddy bag is?
I thought that was the price, actually.
What, for the buddy bag?
I thought that was our price, so it's not. No.
That is not your price. You get the buddy bag, you get the 30 sheets of black cardstock, you get your amazing, and they are truly amazing, metallic markers as well. All of that is not going to be $26.97. It's the birthday. Every Crafters Companion show has had this week the most insane deals, some of the best deals I've ever seen.
Yeah, I mean, we pick them, but I don't know what price they're going to give us. So
you don't know that, do you?
I'm really looking forward to this.
Here we go. While stocks last, $19.99 for the lot, under 20 quid.
And this isn't just our usual black cardstock. This is our Supreme. When we put it into a pad and it's under our Spectrum Norp name, it's amazing paper pad that you've got there.
Now, nearly 10% has already gone. Hand-selected by Debbie for the show today. This is the latest deal that Debbie's put together for you. It's a brilliant offer, a brilliant price. And don't forget, you're spending over £10. You're going to get the £12.99 die while stocks last included as well. You'll get another entry into the bonus prize draw where you could be getting a phone call to say that you've just won £500 worth of Crafters Companion goodies just by buying something through this birthday week. If this is ticking the box for you or a present for somebody else, then just put it in your basket if you could. We're going very, very, very quickly on all the stock of this. Nearly 20% of this bundle is now gone.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I love it. I love the fact it's dual-ended.
Yeah, they're just, honestly, I can't even begin to tell. I mean, you know, Dave, when you are drawing with them, they are soft to the touch, beautiful to draw with. If you're someone that loves illustration, if you're someone that loves colouring in, or someone that just likes to write nicely, and you want to colour in your images, these are absolutely perfect for that. What I love about them is the fact that they go on that black cardstock. This is a gift in itself, Dave. If you want to gift, and most people sort of spend around £10 £10 to £20 for a gift. What a gift to give to somebody. This black cardstock, metallic pens. Children as well are going to absolutely love them. Grandkids will love them. They're incredible.
That's the other nib. That's the brush nib, which is much, obviously, broader and wider.
Yep.
That's the bullet nib, the other end, much thinner.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. Right?
And all those colours in metallic is incredible.
If you've got any mandala stamps or anything like that, imagine stamping with just black ink on there, just so you can see an outline, a faint outline, and colouring that in with these pens.
There, you're loving those. I'm so pleased.
30% of the stock gone. Right, now, the embossing boards. OK, the Ulti bag and the Ulti box.
That's these ones here, Dave.
Is that one?
Yep,
right, OK.
those ones.
Cool. Now, these are incredible because what you've got, they're embossing boards, which if you've got the Ultimate Pro, they're going to fit onto, but you don't have to use it with the Ultimate Pro. They're standalone.
Yes, they are standalone. Yeah, absolutely.
So what you've got here is the opportunity with the ball tool to go round and basically score, follow the lines on the board, and that will give you the outline of a box, which when you fold it will be a perfect fit. So that's one side. You've then also got various different shapes that you can use in all your crafting. You've got your butterflies, you've got your flowers down the bottom there as well. So that's one side of the board. Flip them over. You've then got ovals and hearts, which could be frames. You could cut them out, make them into bunting if you wanted to, put them on walls, on doors, whatever you wanted to do, make them into card blanks. It's entirely up to you. So two sides to that board, and this is the other board as well. This is going to make almost like a little mini handbag. So again, you just score it. Maybe you don't want the pattern in the middle. If you don't bother with that. Just score around the outline. You've then got a beautiful little handbag with the side flaps as well. Again, that could be a little gift bag that you could put maybe underneath the tree, or just as a little gift for a teacher. Fill it with homemade sweets or cakes or biscuits or whatever you want to do, or jewellery. Perfect for jewellery makers.
Absolutely.
And then you've got all the embellishment buckles and things like that you could obviously score on the board. Flip it round, and you've got another one, another style of bag, and tags.
Yeah, you've got so much on here. Every piece on here is taken up. What these are good for is somebody that doesn't have a die cutting machine as well and just wants to make all these. You've got all your mats and layers that you would expect with your dies, but you've also got those, and they're just incredible. Like you said, Dave, with those other ones, you can make literally all your card blanks. How big are they for your card blanks? Yeah. Easel cards, your regular cards, going to be amazing, and all your mats and layers.
So if you've got the Ultimate Pro, these are going to work with it. They're the right size to fit onto it, but you can use them independently on their own. They should be $12.99 each, IU 2091. IU 2091. What about we give you one free?
Wow, that's amazing.
$12.99 for 2 decorative boards that will allow you to make boxes, handbags, tags as well, that you can make and sell. What would you sell a handbag box for? $5.99 at a craft fair? They'd fly. Who doesn't love handbags? Who doesn't love boxes? Or maybe you're finding you're spending a fortune buying boxes because you're a jewellery maker or whatever you do make. You want to put it into a nice, attractive box. You know, this is going to save you a small fortune. $12.99, there's no measuring. You just basically score it with your ball tool. If you haven't got one of those, they're on the website. And then cut it out and actually cut it out of this fantastic paper.
Absolutely.
We've got in our pads today.
I'm going to show you one, Dave. Shall I show you one? Let's just show you. I've done this one. So actually, I've got that one done. So just to save time, I'm just going to do this one quickly to show you what I did, and then I'm going to put that one together.
Oh, okay.
Only so we've got a couple of different ones here. So literally, I would turn your card. So this is, I'm just going to use the one that's come out of the pad rather than get another one out. And all you're going to do is turn it upside down. That way you can see better as well. Just place that over the sides, and because it is a 12 by 12, it will fit your entire board, and you're just going to see where your score line sort of starts, and you're just going to go into those grooves.
Yep.
So it's just a case of following those lines down and coming around.
And it's a bit like parchment with the parchment boards we do. If you go out of the line, it doesn't leave a mark.
No,
because
not
it's
at
only
all.
where the groove is that you get the indentation. So.
Yes. They're just so clever. They're really clever. And just literally, you can always just keep coming up, seeing where you've got to go, seeing where that takes you. Because sometimes it takes you in a direction you think, oh, that doesn't seem quite right. Just lift it up, and then that's going to take you then exactly where it needs to go.
Do you know what? Also, of course, these are going to be fantastic made out of the paper that are in the pads. But if you've got acetate as well, you could actually make clear boxes, and you could easily see the groove through the acetate as well, then just cut that out and make clear bags and boxes.
Yeah, so good. I mean, it's something different, isn't it, that you can do. Kids can do these as well. Lots of good crafting, and it's just a case of following those lines.
There's no blades or sharp bits. It's all nice and safe.
Yep, really safe. And then it's just a case. So take your time. I'm trying to be really quick here, and the lights, it's hard to find them. So let's just go into those grooves like so.
I mean, where would you start to try and make boxes and bags like this? I wouldn't know where to start. Lots of measurements, lots of angles. The board does all the hard work for you.
Yes.
All you've got to do is with a trimmer or a pair of scissors, cut it out.
I mean, oh, I've got it. Oh, no, didn't need that line. I've gone on to a different one, but it doesn't matter because we don't need that one.
Okay.
So we're just going to continue coming down here.
And you know it's all going to fit together really nicely and professionally.
Yeah, absolutely. And what it also does, Dave, is it gives you all your score lines as well.
Yes.
So you don't need to worry about that because we're already scoring those lines in. So now we can come in and do our lines here. We've got a line coming across there. And then this bit here is like your handle part. So we're just going to look and see where this is. Come round and bring that up. Oh, doesn't seem to want to go into that bit. There we go, round like that.
And like I said, if you go out the channel, it doesn't mark the paper.
No, it doesn't. It's so clever. So just check in. I've got all those marks. We've got one across there. We've got our tabs here. So let me just pop that one in. There we go. So that one goes up there like that. And then that is going to give us our shape of our box. So you can see there.
It's difficult to see on the camera. If I just take it from you, Debbie.
Absolutely.
If I angle it a little bit. There we are.
There we go, perfect.
See, there's the indentations. You just basically, I mean, if you feel happier going in with a pencil just to make it stand out a little bit better, you could do that as well once you've done the actual embossing. But you just cut it out around the edge.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, if you're good with a craft knife, you can literally use your craft knife. That's coming in with your whole bundle. And literally, make sure you've got a glass mat. We're just going to go round. I'm actually better with a craft knife than I am scissors.
Right.
So we're just going to use this to go round here. So great one, great tool to have. That will take that handle out. Then you're going to cut all the rest out. Now, I'm not going to do that one just purely because I've got one on this one. So if I bring this one in, I'm just going to pop this one up. I'm going to explain what we've done here. So I'm going to turn it the way I did it. So this way round here. So you can see I've already cut this out. Now, what I have done with this one, it gives you, and this is really clever. Can you see, Dave, that one is rounded and one is deckled edge?
Yep.
You get a choice. So they're both the same. So what you would do, if you just want a bag with these round edges, you would then, once you've done that side, turn it round, and then you would do it on the other side.
Okay.
I've actually done two because I wanted to show you how they both look.
Okay.
But you use them alternatively. So you can have a bag that looks like this and a bag that looks like this. I just did both because I wanted to show you.
Okay.
And then you cut them out. So simple to cut out, simple to put in. I've used that red on this one. Look at that. That really dramatic red, which looks amazing. And all you're going to do is put your tape. So I'm just going to bring in my tape pens.
For all
Pop
of you that are
them at the
thinking, I love
side.
those paper pads, but I don't know what I do with them, here's the answer.
Yeah, absolutely. Those boards are incredible. I think if you've not tried to make little bags before, to have boards that do it all for you, make sure. Oh, before we do that, Dave, I have already, let me just bring these in as well. I cut out, so on that board, let me bring that back in. You've actually got these in between are your mats and layers.
Right.
So we've got our mat and layer there. So I've just scored round there and cut that out. We've got our bigger mat and layer. I did the opposite side just because so I didn't waste my paper. And then we can layer these on top of each other, and I want to pop these on first because once your bag's put together, I didn't want to press anything in. So we're just going to place that on the top there. And I love doing things like this because then you get a variety of different sort of patterns and shapes and just beautiful tones, which is amazing. So let's pop that. We have the decorative side on this one. So we're just going to put that on the front just
What
like
you put
so.
in here is entirely up to you.
And then when we put this together, you've got the cutest little bag. Let me just pop those sides in like so. And then like this. And then if you want to, you could put a little magnet clasp on it or a little bit of ribbon. But actually, I mean, look how cute that little bag is.
That's incredible, isn't it?
It's
Absolutely
lovely,
incredible.
isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. You can fit quite a bit in there as well.
Absolutely. Can I just quickly show you as well? I've just realised I've got a few other finished things here to show you how else you could use those papers. So many of you coming through for the paper pads today. Terrific deal. Look, another handbag made out of it. I can't get over the fact you've been able to get that beautiful kind of crackle foiling on it too. It's quite superb. And when it comes to box making, if you've got any of the box tablets that we've done with Crafter's Companion in the past to make your different size box lids and box bases, there we go. Aren't they just gorgeous? So you could use it to actually layer onto cardstock if you wanted something a little bit more substantial. When it comes to card making, these come into their own for making cards as well. Look at this. How about that?
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it?
If you've got anything kind of sea-related or nautical, that's going to come into its own with the blue sheets and that paper pad. And then the colour of craft is purple. And of Crafter's Companion, it's purple. There you go, look. How beautiful is that? Friends are like stars. You can't always see them, but they're always there. $74.97, and on split pay you only have to pay that first payment today of $24.99. If you don't want to pay on split pay, if you want to pay in full, of course you can do that, no trouble at all. Now, some other 12 by 12 paper pads, and I say 12 by 12, it's 12 by 12 and also A4 is this bundle here.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
some amazing paper pads in here.
12 by 12s first. The Botanic Garden. Okay, let's show you the Botanic Garden.
That's this one here.
That's this one.
It's
okay.
one of my all-time favourites. You'll know, if you go back and watch shows, I use it all the time.
Do you know what? Can you see? This is no ordinary paper or card. This has actually got a beautiful pearlescence to it.
Yeah.
Now, we've had a deal price of this at $18.99, okay? Always sold at $21.99, apart from the one time we had it at $18.99. And you've got two different sides. You've got a very vibrant side on one side and something slightly plainer on the other side. It's not plain, is it? It's slightly less busy, put it that way.
So you always find what we normally do, Dave, is we do the background on the B side,
Right.
and then we add all the forefront images on the top of that for the A side.
What about that? It's a riot of colour.
It's amazing. I love this pad so much.
Golds and reds and
Look at
yellows.
that.
I mean, look at that. That's an absolute smile, isn't it?
That's gorgeous. I love it. I love it so much.
And each sheet, both sides, is pearlescent as well. And it's a really substantial card, this, too.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine this is maybe a box lid if you had a plain white base and then a beautiful decorative lid like this. There's 36 sheets in here. $21.99, it was that price for a long time then. I think once or twice we went to $18.99. And the stock we've got is the stock we've got when we're going to a new low price. We've taken every pound and every penny off it we can. If it comes back in the future, which it probably will, it will not be the price we're about to go to this afternoon. It's a one-off. QI 2054.
It has never been that price. Never.
$13.19.
That is so good.
That's an £8 saving, £9 saving, lowest ever price. If you've already got one and you're loving it like Debbie does and you want to stock up on it, please do pop it in your basket. These are... One thing is guaranteed with any paper, with any card, it will eventually get used up.
Yeah.
So if you do want to stock up and get an extra one, buy it while it's at the lowest price it's ever been. You know, we haven't reduced this because it's not been a bestseller. We've reduced this because it's the birthday. That's the only reason.
Oh, absolutely, yes. We haven't got deals on because these are what we found in the back of the warehouse. These are our core products that we absolutely love. I'm really shocked at that price, though, Dave. I guarantee you when you get this home, you'll wish you bought two of them.
This is a 2024 launch as well. It's not from last year or the year before. Sheila in Kent has gone for two. Yeah, taking Debbie's advice. 20%
Yeah, absolutely.
nearly.
I need to get one myself, I think.
Okay, keep checking out on that one. We'll let you know as and when it sells out. QI 2054. Now, the All Occasions pad. Now, this is something I had to look at to realise what it was.
Yeah.
Now, this is the make and send. So this is basically card making sheets. You've got the card blank. Let me put it around the right way for you. You've got the card making blank at the top. You've then got all the decorations and the embellishments, which are die cuts.
Yep.
Everything literally pops out. You just push it out with your fingers.
Amazing.
And you can then decorate your card. So everything you need to make the card is on one sheet. Simple as that. So let me just flick through. Then you've got the envelopes. And you've got the borders. The envelopes are in paper.
Yeah.
The
and
card.
the insert. You have the
Yep.
envelope and insert on that one as well.
So everything you need to make all these amazing cards, let me just flick through them for you. In different colourways, you've got a lavender and a lilac. You've got greens in there, of course, as well. And every verse is different. Just wanted you to know I thank my lucky stars for a friend like you. Always believe in yourself. I'm so grateful for you. Shine bright like a diamond. There's a song there. Your friendship is a blessing. So all of those are die-cut messages, which you just basically pop out. You've got your insert, you've got your card blank, and you've got the decoration. How you put it together is entirely up to you. But it's how many cards can you make out of this? Do you know?
I did know, and it's completely gone out of my head. But the cards in here, literally the embellishments that you've got, you'll have so many that you can use on other cards as well.
I think it's 16. I think it's 16 because you've got one sheet that's got the envelope and one sheet that's got the card blank.
It's an
and
amazing pad.
Yeah.
Like, if you want everything in a pad that literally makes your card, has the embellishments, has the envelope, has the insert, has all your borders, this is definitely the pad for you.
Okay, now one thing to let you know, we're limited stock on this, which means we have nowhere near as much stock as we would like. This is going to fly when you see where we're going. It's $11.99 for
That's
16
crazy.
cards minimum. You can probably be very inventive and make it stretch further if you want to, because you're not going to put every sentiment that's on these sheets
Oh, you have
on
so
one card.
many left over, Dave.
Yeah.
So many that you can use then on other projects.
Yeah. All you've got to do, remember, is just trim the cardstock away at the top. Obviously, it just peels out of the pad. Third of the stock is gone, of this low stock that we
I'm not
have.
surprised.
You've got strip borders, you've got your insert to go inside the actual card, and you've got your envelope there as well. I mean, to have the envelope match the card that's inside
I know, and then you've got all the embellishments. So all those pop-out ones, you can decorate your envelope as well.
Absolutely. So that's absolutely flying. Half stock gone on that one.
I'm not surprised. That will
surprise there.
go.
An Enchanted Ocean.
This was
Now-
one of our fastest selling paper pads. It was the fastest selling collection that we've had in years, which was Sarah's Enchanted Ocean.
Under the sea. Look, there's the background, as Debbie said, and then they put the extra detail on top. So you've got your fish, you've got your jellyfish in there as well, you've got your coral, but it's a complete underwater scene. You've got your
It's
dolphins,
beautiful. The colour tones in here is gorgeous.
mermaids, all sorts going on. Even an unknown city, underwater city.
Yes.
There's the mermaid, look, shadow of a mermaid in the distance. Isn't it beautiful? But if you don't want the characters, then use the reverse side.
Yes, absolutely. It's just a gorgeous pad to have. It's got some really beautiful colours in there, those teals and blues and peaches.
I'd put them in a picture frame, put them in the bathroom.
Craig does that a lot.
Does
He
he?
changes his over all the time with our paper pads, yeah.
Great
He's
idea.
just decorated our green room up head office with the pictures
Why
that
not?
you choose with the paper pads.
I mean, it's got to be the most affordable way of getting great art. And your
absolutely.
team that can put these pads together are
They're
so talented.
Good. So talented, yes. And we do our paper pads. I don't know if you know this, Dave, but our 12 by 12s, we always do them into, do they call it quadrants? I think they call it quadrants, where they put something in each corner. So if you cut it down into 6 by 6,
I see what you mean. Yeah,
there's
into quarters.
always
Yeah.
something in each one of the corners.
Yeah. So basically, if you cut that 6 by 6, there's always something going
There's
on.
always something in there, yeah. We're very clever with that. We try to do that with all our paper pads.
Okay, should be $14.99. That is an amazing price, isn't it? XW2078, but today it is $8.99. Have you ever seen a 36
that's
sheet?
far too low.
Have you ever seen a 36 sheet 12 by 12 paper pad for $8.99? If you do cut them down into quarters, like Debbie was saying, you'll get then 36.72, 144 6 by 6s for £8.99.
Happy birthday to you.
I know. You're the one having the birthday celebration at home, not us. Well, we are, but anyway. XW2078 is your item number. Okay, now the Centura Pearl. Now,
That's fabulous. Grab that one. The screen's going bonkers because I'm not surprised. $8.99, I think it's the cheapest I've ever seen, the 12 by 12 paper pad.
don't think we've got the A4 here, have we, of the Centura Pearl?
Is it this one? Is it the...
No.
Oh, no.
No, that's the card and the envelopes.
No, can't see it.
No.
Oh, is it the white Centura? Yes. Is that white Centura? Ah, that's the one. Black
it?
cardstock.
No. No.
No.
I'll tell you what, we can do the Centura Pearl card and envelopes.
Oh, no, that's the pastel ones. That's the ones
they're
on the
over
end.
here.
That's
There
the
they
one.
are.
We've got them.
There they
We've
are.
got
There
them. So
There they are. Okay, right. Now, this is Centura Pearl envelopes and card blanks.
Yes.
This is very, very special. Which colour do you want first? Gold?
oh, let's have gold. It's birthday. We're celebrating, aren't we? Golds and reds.
Okay, let me show you. You're going to get, to start off with, a Centura Pearl card, pre-scored card blank, which is gorgeous. Look at the luxury of that.
I just love these. I mean, there's nothing better than having a matching envelope with your card blank.
And No ordinary envelope.
I know.
And the winner is... I mean, that is like...
It is like that, isn't it? Yes.
So you've got 8 cards and 8 envelopes. That is a happy post. That is a happy letter to come through your door from your neighbour, from your best friend. You can obviously send it in the post if you want to. But you get a pack of 8 envelopes and a pack of 8 cards. And it's 310 GSM card blank. And 6x6 in size.
Yep.
Where do you get gold envelopes?
I know. It's so good. And especially Centura Pearl. They're just beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
Now, we've got more than one colour coming up. The deal's coming up. FI 2029, £3.99. $3.99. Metallic gold cardstock and metallic gold envelopes.
Yep.
And they're luxury, absolute luxury.
Yeah, they are luxury. They are absolutely amazing. I love the fact that you've got the envelopes and the card blank. And so easy to do, to decorate.
That is just so special.
Love that.
I don't know where you get gold envelopes from. I really don't. So there you go. There's a pack of 8 for £3.99, FI 2029. Lots of you multi-buying on that. Now, this is one of the most unusual colours in Centura Pearl, I think.
Yep.
And it's one of the most beautiful. Do you love blue?
Yeah, the baby blue. So beautiful.
Maybe you're going to send a card to friends with a picture of a newborn, maybe a little baby boy.
Yes.
How brilliant would this be? Because you've got the Centura Pearl Luxury on the card blank and you've got the Centura Pearl Luxury on the envelope as well. 8 envelopes,
nice.
all gummed for you. And you get 8 card blanks as well, all 6x6. We're going to match that price, $3.99. I wonder how many of you are going to go for all of these colour options, because I've actually got, I think it's 5 colour options to go through. So if you went for all 5 of them, you'd be looking at under £20, and you then have about 30. Would you have 30? How many in a pack? 8? Oh, that's right. Yeah, it'd be 40. 40 cards and 40 envelopes. LQ 2014 is your item number. LQ 2014 if you want the baby blue. Then we've got the silver.
Lovely. And you can mix and match them if you want a different colour envelope with your card blank as
Actually,
well.
this one's not silver. This one's Snow White. Beg your pardon. They're calling this Snow White. Snow White card blank. And this
It's obviously the hint of silver, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, we do the cardstock with hints of silver. I think that's what this is.
I think I'm right in saying this was the first Centura Pearl colour ever to come out.
It was, yeah, it was.
Snow White. Yeah, I remember.
You remember well.
And then, not all things, but some things. Things that matter I don't remember. Things that are kind of fluffy like that I do remember. And then, there we go, look.
I mean, that's luxury, isn't it? If you've got wedding invites, if you've got literally luxury cards that you want to put out, they're amazing.
And you can write on this as well, don't worry, because it's got that shimmer and shine. You can write with a ballpoint pen or whatever you want to do on there. So that's the Snow White. What's the next colour called? This one is your metallic silver, okay. So this is slightly deeper in colour. If I show the Snow White, you can see it looks a little bit greeny, but it's not. That's the white one. This is the silver. There we go. And again, coordinating envelopes. I go through all of the packs. We've got all the different colourways.
Oh, absolutely. You'll use them, won't you? We're always card making. That's what we do.
And if you go for all of them, you can mix your envelope colours around. You could put the pink envelope, that I'm going to come on to in a minute, with the silver card or whatever. Mix them around or keep them true. It's up to you. $3.99 for 6x6 envelopes and cards, 8 of them. And then we have the baby pink. Have we also not got the other colour? The cream. Oh, we got that as well. Okay. So there's your pink. Again, 8 of each, 6x6. Centura Pearl is the epitome of luxury. It really, really is.
Yeah, it is. And it's flawless as well, Dave. There's never a fault in it at all. It's beautiful.
Okay, so 8 of those, 8 envelopes, 8 cards. And lastly, if you're looking for an ivory, then this is the best one to go for, because this is what they're calling cream. So this is the cream Centura Pearl. More of an ivory. There you go.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
So we've got how many colourways? 1, 2, 3, 6 colourways. So if you wanted all 6, that would be under £36. No, actually, it would be even less. If you wanted all 6, that would be 6 4s, 20, yeah, 24. Yeah, about 23.96 it would be for all of them with one P&P.
Not bad at all.
GB2076 is your item number. And they do come individually wrapped as well. Fabulous. Let's go back to the main bundle then. If you just got in this Sunday afternoon, we are full of all of your orders. Where have they gone?
What have you done with them, Dave? He's lost the paper pads.
They're up here. I put them in the storage. It's such a small desk, and yet you can't find anything. Right, here we go. So these 3 launched today. This is your black pearl. I've never seen anything quite like it. It is like you've sliced through a geode. You're looking at something absolutely beautiful, maybe a mineral or something like that. But it's shot through with gold foiling all the way through it. This one is your black pearl. This is Debbie's own, so that's why a few bits have been taken out. Yours will be pristine.
I'm surprised there's that much left, Dave. I've been using it literally for the last couple of weeks. I love this pad so much.
Yeah, I was going to say, I bet it's the sort of pad that when you own it, you just can't stop using it.
Can't stop using it, yeah, for everything.
That brown just doesn't.
Yeah, you're right. It's really nice. It's almost like caramels, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Absolutely. So that one is your black pearl. Then you've got your opal, which is basically the pastel version of the same sort of thing. But aren't they gorgeous? Use it in your card making, your box making, your bag making, if you go on for any of those fantastic boards today to make the little handbags and the boxes.
Absolutely. Mats and layers, literally rosettes you can make out of this. Just going to be beautiful.
So that's that one. Just another quick flick. There you go. Every colour you can imagine in there. And then lastly, the icing on the cake. You can't buy this on its own. It's only available in this bundle. You've got your 24 sheets of 230 GSM holographic, which is basically an optical illusion, because as it moves in the light, or you walk past it in the light or whatever, the snowflakes kind of come and go. They disappear, then they appear, and they change colour. It's magical.
Yeah,
but it's not just
such a nice
snowflakes.
pad. You've
got also, wow, that's like a 1980s dance floor, isn't it? In a nightclub.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
Psychedelic.
There's your beating hearts. And again, if I just turn that to the camera, Bobby will get in close if she can for us. Just look, how does this happen? It's a flat piece of card, but the hearts beat as the light hits it. It's amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's really clever, isn't it?
Whoever's designed that, hats off to them. Yeah. What else have we got in here? We've then got, of course, the butterfly strips.
Love that one.
Yeah, beautiful. And then there's your little sequins. Incredible quality cardstock. And then at the end, wow, do not adjust your sets. There's so much going on.
Yeah, I love that one. It's so pretty.
So all three of those. Then, as well as that, you're going to get 2 different colours of ribbon. The ribbon, you've got the bold colours there that you can see. You've also got the pastel as well. And don't forget, the reason I couldn't find the pads was I put them in the storage. You're going to get this.
You stored them away, Dave.
Yeah, you're going to get these as well. The storage from Totally Tiffany. We reckon you can get at least 8 12 by 12
10,
pads.
I think. Absolutely, definitely.
Yeah. You've got a little storage pouch at the back, storage pouch at the front, a little carry handle as well. It collapses down if you're not using it, but I'm sure you'll always have it in use. But it's designed to sit perfectly on your craft table and keep all your 12 by 12 papers in good condition, rather than having them on the desk and you're rubbing your arms on them, the cat walks on them, stuff like that. $74.97 with a craft knife as well, brand new today. You've not seen these pads before at all. I think you've seen the holographic before, but you haven't seen the other one. SL2015 gets all of it, and it's also on 3-way split pay, which divides it in 3 interest-free and fee-free.
So good, so good. But I think people are loving that storage, because to put your paper pads in, to have them at the side of your desk, be able to just take which one you want. Another little tip as well, write on the spine what your paper pad is, and that way you haven't got to ruffle through. You just can see exactly what you want, pick it out, and then you can use it.
OK, well, we'll take a short break at this point. Debbie, you're back?
I'm back at 5.
5 o'clock, OK. Coming up next, though, we've got time for tea, and then we've got the brilliant return of that Advent calendar card die and all the bits and pieces that go with it as well. That's going to be very, very busy. It's actually on the website now if you want to buy it from Hunky Dory. That's going quickly, I've just been told. So Debbie's back at 5, and I'll see you with Jo with time for tea. Amazing deals from her after this.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
If you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on. Definitely.
Yeah,
Come on.
There's so many different things on offer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
We're having a great time today. I hope you're having a lovely time as well. Thank you for tuning in. I'm Dave. It's HobbyMaker all the way through until 9. We're here every day, 1 until 9 p.m. Even on Christmas Day, believe it or not, we're live. We are, absolutely. So you always have us. The call centre's always there, live 24/7 as well. It's not an automated line or anything like that. 0800 001 4433. If you've never shopped with us before, give that number a call. On your mobile, it's free. On your landline, it's free. They'll set up an account for you. No questions asked. Easy, easy, easy. And then you're here with us at HobbyMaker all the way. Now, Time for Tea is a show that we don't do often. We do it, is it once or twice a month?
Once a month, usually, yes.
And this is Jo from Time for Tea.
Hello, everyone.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. It's lovely to be here. It was a bit of a stressful journey in the rain, but we made it.
Yeah,
so,
it's not nice.
it's much better to be in here crafting.
Yeah, or at home watching.
Yeah, at home watching.
Exactly.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, just so I kind of paint the picture if you've never met Jo before. Time for tea. What we love about HobbyMaker and what we love to do at HobbyMaker is, yes, we bring you the big brands like Crafter's Companion, Hunky Dory, of course we do, but also we bring you very, very small independent family businesses, and that's what Jo is. You're a small business, you and your husband. Is it your husband?
He's not my husband,
not
no.
Yet.
Everyone keeps marrying us off, but yeah, he's not put a ring on it yet. But okay. Yeah, he'll be watching at home and saying, "Oh no,
not again,
not again." Yeah, but yeah, it's just me and my partner. So obviously, I'm the designer, so I design everything that you see here is designed by me. So you won't get this anywhere else. It is all hand drawn and then manufactured. My partner helps me with all of the packing. So when you get your order, it's been packed by me and my partner. We do everything ourselves, all of the marketing, all of the social media, everything is us. So we are literally, you know, the essence of a family business.
Brilliant. And we love you for it, and we love what you do too. And by the way, if you've already bought anything today from either Hunky Dory or Crafter's Companion, you've paid your £4.95 P&P. Everything for the rest of the day is free postage, okay? 1 P&P per day. Now, we've got some amazing deals, Jo. I don't quite know how you can do this.
Yes, I know. I have been asked if I'm sure.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
In the break. Laura,
Yeah.
our producer, saying, are you sure about those prices?
Sure?
Because you expect those sort of deals maybe from big companies that
yes.
you know, produce tens of thousands of things, but not from a small business.
Yeah, and we do try and bring you the best deals that we possibly can do. And, you know, sometimes we do have to, you know, make sure that we've got it right. But I think the deals that you find today, you will absolutely love them.
Now, what Jo is famous for, amongst other things, is bringing us, you were one of the first people to bring us these amazing blending brushes. Now, when you look at them, you might think to yourself, oh, they're foam. No, they're not. They're bristles. If I grab one and take the cap off, because each, oh, hang on, Jimmy stuck them down.
Oh, stuck them together.
Stuck them down with blue tack. Let me just take one off, and Bobby will get a close-up. Look at how many thousands of bristles are in this brush.
I love that demonstration. Dave is the king of this demonstration.
I like doing it. I like the feel of it. But it's all those fine bristles that give you a seamless blend. There's no hard edges. Everything's rounded, so you get a beautiful blend. So what we've got today, and I know lots of you have seen these sort of brushes before. Maybe you own some already. What you've got the opportunity here to do is to purchase 8 of the midi and 8 of the larger blending brushes in all these different colourways. So you're basically going to get 16 of the blending brushes in the midi and the large. Look at the colourways. And you'll get the caddy. This could be your last chance to get the caddy. We've only got a few of these offers. The caddy is what obviously the brushes sit in. So again, if I just take one of them off of the stand for a second, just pop it in there. It will take your larger and your smaller ones as well. And it's on a ball bearing. You just, it comes flat packed in the box. You slot it together. It just means that very easily all of your brushes are at your fingertips and are displayed brilliantly for you too. Now, the deal that we've got with this is quite exceptional, because if you buy the brushes today with this caddy included, you're only paying £10 for the caddy. The caddy should be 20.
Yep.
Let's give you a deal price on this. We're limited stock. We don't have as many as we'd like of this. £45 for 16 brand new blending brushes. And no one wants one blending brush. You want one brush per colour and another brush maybe for a different type of ink pad.
That's right, that's it. And I know some people perhaps have already got the caddies, or they might have got the brushes but not got the caddy. So this is the perfect time to get both and to add another caddy to your stash if you've already got one, because it is half the usual price.
I mean, a caddy holds 10 brushes.
Yeah.
So if you've got more than 10 brushes, you'll need an extra caddy anyway. So here's the best way of getting an extra caddy with another 16 brushes in all 8 different colourways. You've got yellow, you've got red, you've got grey, green, light blue, orange, pink and yellow. And you can actually keep those specific to those colours.
That's right, you can. They're all influenced by the Distress Oxide inks. So they're my favourite colours of inks that I use. So they're inspired by those ink colours. So you've got a beautiful rainbow of colours there that you're going to use for all your crafting.
Because someone said to me, Jo, that they advise you not to use the same brush for oxides as you use for the Distress ink.
Yes, absolutely, because the inks don't mix together. So it's not that the brush won't work, it's just that the inks don't mix together.
Well, this is the ideal opportunity then to have one of the brushes in that colour for the oxide and have the other brush for your Distress inks, okay? We've got more people coming for this than we actually have stock, so please, if it's in your basket, To get your order, you need to check out. Don't wait for other
This
things
is
to
the
come
last
to the shop.
chance for the caddies, because once these are gone, we literally, you've cleared us out of them.
Okay.
So if you have got these in your baskets, then that's it, they're gone.
Teresa, Deborah, June, Christina, Norma, Brenda, and in Tynerware, please check your baskets out. 2 split payments, $22.50. People are missing out on this. Now, if you miss out on the deal with the caddy, we do have a deal where you can get the brushes, okay? So the deal without the caddy, I'll just take that off for a second so we don't get people confused. The deal is exactly the same brush-wise, but you don't get the caddy, okay? So if you just want 16 brand new brushes, 2 of them are the MIDI, 8 of them are the MIDI and 8 of them are the larger. They all come complete with their protective caps as well, which keeps obviously the dust away from them, the dirt away from them too. And that means you're not going to get accidental muck on your fingers, or it's not going to damage or mark your table or anything like that. It just kind of keeps the ink away from you or from anything, but it also keeps the bristles in tip-top condition. But look at the colourways, all embossed with Time for Tea, which is, of course, Joe's brand. And yours today should be £52. Now, if you've bought blending brushes like this individually, you've probably paid quite a lot of money for them. This is by far the best way of getting the best value for money. To get, no one buys just one blending brush, or maybe they do to try it, and then they go, okay, well, I need maybe 10 or 12 or 20 or whatever. The caddy set has gone, completely sold out. We've cleaned Joe out completely.
Oh, God.
But we still have the brushes. So if you want the brilliant 16 brushes, 2 yellow, 2 red, 2 lavender, 2 green, 2 blue, 2 orange, 2 pink, and 2 yellow, or what's that, kind of a creamy colour, like a caramel colour?
Yeah, it's like a scattered straw influence, if you know your distress oxides,
yes,
like
exactly.
we do.
Exactly. So £35, you get 18 brushes. That is less than £2 a brush. How much has gone? Nearly 30% of the brush bundle has gone. If you've got maybe 4 or 6 already, the chances are you need more. I mean, no one just has 4 or 5 or 6 blending brushes. Think of all the colours that you use. Think of all the ink pads that you use. Keep them colour specific and keep them ink specific. When you get a deal like this and a value like this, it's too good to pass up on.
It absolutely is. And I know we probably mention this every time I bring them, but the red colour of brush is so hard to get hold of. Getting the colours themselves is very difficult. Majority of the time you are looking at just a black handled brush. I like the colours because it helps me identify which colour I'm then going to be crafting with, so I don't get any cross-contamination. I don't mix them together. But the red is just so hard to get hold of. So you've got the red now in a bundle, along with all of the rest of the rainbow. You've got your Christmas colours in there. You've got your pastel colours that will take you all year round, and they're easy to identify when you're actually using them. Plus, they look gorgeous on your craft desk.
Yeah, it's like having a rainbow in front of you on your craft table, isn't it? Because an awful lot of blending brushes are just plain black. There's nothing wrong with those.
No, nothing wrong with them, but they just don't... I feel like the rainbow colours inspire me to use them. And when they're on display, of course, then you're more likely to grab them and use them in your projects.
And you've basically got a lovely spring in the neck of the brush as well, which helps you stopping putting too much pressure.
That's it. They are very, very comfortable to use. They don't put too much pressure on the palm of your hand or on your wrists. So again, if you've ever struggled with the traditional tools, you have to use quite a lot of pressure sometimes with the traditional foam blenders. These are much, much more comfortable to use, and you'll get that perfect result, airbrushed result every time.
Nearly 2/3 of the stock of this is now gone. They are going to be selling out soon. They always do whenever we have these brushes. But honestly, if you've got brushes like this at home at the moment, you probably have done this yourself. You can't help yourself. If these are the first blending brushes like this that you've purchased, you'll just run your finger through it and go, wow, because they're so soft. £35. There, remember, is your protective cap that fits on the top, and you're going to get 8 of the MIDI and 8 of the large in all 8 colourways. I'll pop those up there.
Oh, you've just destroyed Jimmy's display there.
OK, now, we've got also some other bundle deals in the show today. Which one do you want to go to first, Laura? The dies first of all. OK, take a little look at this display. Look at these boards here. How cute are these? How cute are these for the winter season, for Christmas? What you've got here are sets of dies that will allow you to make these scenes and build them up to tell a little story, indoors, outdoors. You've got all of this. You've got the word cosy as a die. I don't think I've ever seen that word cosy as a die before.
But it's a really nice one to add with additional sentiment, so you can use that as kind of your focal point and then add a little sub-sentiment with it, so it's a really nice one. And there are 3 layers to it, so you can build it up as well.
Think about putting warm hugs on your parcels that you're going to give or your presents that you're going to wrap and put under the tree. Having warm hugs on a gift would look superb. And again, it's different. It's something that Joe does. There's all sorts of best wishes, Happy Christmas, Happy Xmas, Noel, all of that. That's been out in the marketplace for decades, if not centuries. But here, you know, warm hugs is something a bit different and a bit more personal as well, which is really lovely. That's a big die. All the other images that you've got on the boards there, all of those extras there, you're going to get as well. And you're also going to get something else, which is rather special. This is your square nesting die set as well from Time for Tea and Joe. Now look, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 dies in that nesting set. That's going to make your apertures, it's going to make your tags, it's going to make your frames, it's going to make your pyramage style cards, your invitage style cards, makes your card blanks as well, because if you just take the top layer off the cardstock, off the top, you can cut it and make a card blank in any of those 12 sizes that you want. Make your gift tags out of the smaller one, why not? So that's in there. But look, that's the word cosy, and there are 2 dies in there. You've got the faux stitch around the edge and the word cosy.
There's 3 in that one, actually. Yeah, there's
right.
3. Yeah.
Excellent. You get an outer one, the stitching, and then the word cosy.
The word cosy, yeah.
Then you've got your lights. Now, they could be for spring and summer. They could be for the barbecue.
Yeah, any kind of fairy lights, yeah.
You've got your Christmas tree. You've got your pack of presents there. That could be birthday, not just Christmas. You've got your wreaths. You've got all your other add-on embellishments, your bows and so on there too, your little stars. So, again, that's going to help you use colour. Do you use colour cardstock?
So I like to ink blend my cardstock and then cut it from that. So because then I can have any colour of cardstock that I want instead of having to buy lots of different card packs. So that's, again, where the brushes come in really handy.
There's your warm hugs. Obviously, these are all back to front because they cut out the other way around, like you're looking in the mirror. There's your warm hugs. And then this one is the scene making die. So you can have a whole little Christmas village. Do them in different colourways, the houses. That could be a church. It could be whatever you want it to be. You've got your snow and your ice for the roof of the tree, of the house. You've got your tree over here as well. So that there is what's been used to make
that one there, yeah.
These.
And obviously you can repeat them in different colourways so that you can, like you said, you can build a whole village with them, and they're just so much fun to put together. Just really mindful, you know, popping them all together. It's really sweet.
And these have all been designed by you?
Yep, all hand-drawn.
You can make and sell?
Make and sell as many as you like, yeah, as long as you're reproducing it into a card and something handmade, then, yeah, as many as you like. We love to see them as well,
So, we've got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 die sets, including the nesting dies. If you've already got nesting dies, that's an instant gift for a new crafter that you know. Now, if you buy the nesting dies on their own, they're $19.95 just on their own, okay? £62.30's worth. This is why Laura, my producer in the break, had to go in to see Joe and say, are you sure? Have we got the price right? Because we were all this morning going, that can't be right, that can't be right. Already lots of you have got this in your basket. Look at this. $24.99.
You're looking at me like, are you sure still?
So,
yeah, we're sure.
that is $19.99, yeah? $19.99 if you buy it on its own. So for a £5, you're getting in total 64 dies for $24.99. If I said £1 a die would be good value, I think you'd agree with me. You're getting them for about 40 pence a die.
Yes, yeah, that's good maths, quick maths-ish. Yeah.
Give or take a penny or two. Wow.
Sounded good to me.
Well, Roxanne is straight in and checked out. Well done, Roxanne. Tracy in Cheshire's in, Valerie in West Midlands. Hello, Michelle in Essex. Loads of you coming through for this. I think now, especially at this time of the year, a lot of people that maybe weren't thinking of Christmas in June or July when we start to do it here are now started to think of Christmas.
Yeah, that's it. It's definitely feeling like we are gearing up towards Christmas preparations, so that's why I thought I'd bring a more of a Christmas themed. But you can use these all throughout the winter period as well, and like you said, the presents and the the lights you can use perhaps on a birthday card, as well as the houses you can use at any time of year. So they are versatile in that respect, but we are starting to think, unfortunately, we are thinking about Christmas already, certainly in our house. So yeah, these are a really great value set to have to then start making all of those Christmas cards.
Okay, now we are going to get to a demo, don't worry, but we wanted, because all of these deals are so amazing, we wanted to get them in straight away at the beginning of the show to give you a chance of getting as many of them as you wanted. We've also got Time for Tree stamps, again, that Jo designs. She sits down of an evening, squiggles away, and then gets the dies manufactured and gets the stamps manufactured. So we'll do a similar deal with this. The discount on this, we couldn't quite believe either. So these stamps are like silhouette stamps, aren't they?
That's right, yeah. So they're solid images. So when you add colour to them, you will get a solid image, which I just think is a really lovely effect. One of the cards on the front, you'll be able to see some of that in the demos that I do. I'll be using these. But the rectangle blocks at the bottom might not be obvious what they are, but you can build those up to make little Christmas presents.
Okay.
So you layer up your colour and you'll make different size Christmas presents or birthday presents with those.
Could also be a mobile phone.
It could actually, I'd not thought about that. But this is what's great about, you know, when we bring these sets, everybody does something slightly different with them. They're so versatile that you can use them for so many different things. It's just whatever colours you use, what medium you use, just your imagination, you can go wild.
So that's the first one. So you get that stamp set. You're also going to get this stamp set as well. Again, with very much the Christmas theme. But again, to be fair, although the sentiments are Christmassy, the houses don't necessarily have to be. They could be any time of the year. Absolutely. But you've got your Christmas trees at the bottom, you've got your manger down there, you've got your townhouses and so on, the house with the archway running through the middle as well. Holidays, love this tree, December memories, warm and cosy. What else did it say? Let it snow. Christmas is not a season, it's a feeling. I like that.
It's nice, isn't it, that one?
Oh, the weather outside is frightful. Yes, ain't that the truth?
Is it? Yeah, absolutely.
Really apt.
Very apt.
You're going to get that stamp set, and then you're going to get this stamp set as well. Now, you've got your candy cane stripes. You've also got your, this is all sentiments.
Yeah,
and
mainly sentiments.
This could be for like journal making.
Yeah,
as well,
so this one's a really handy one for if you're making kind of a December daily, if you're putting together scrapbooks for Christmas, this is a really handy one to have because it's got some great sentiments in there. You've got your little note card that you can have your little naughty list on.
Naughty list, nice list. There's the list. I love it.
There you go.
I love this one. Santa, I know him.
Yeah, it's a really good one, that one. But I think these are ones that you'll be able to use not only on your cards and your projects, but again, like if you're a journaler or a scrapbooker, they'd be ideal for.
Okay, now, all three sets should be $35.85. 43 stamps in total, $35.85. So you're looking at around about just under £12 per stamp set. You can have all three for $14.99. How on earth is that possible? That's a £20 saving.
Yeah.
They're nearly £12 per set. You get all three for $14.99. So you're only paying, if you buy one, you're paying $2.99 for those, $1.50 each.
They're amazing, aren't they? And you'll use them all the time.
Yeah.
And we don't have a huge stock of these because they have been really popular. So again, it's one of those that if you want them at this price, now's the time to get them because they are. You know, they've been so popular.
And you're supporting small businesses.
Yeah, absolutely, yes.
Great. So MQ3797, I don't know how Jo's done it, but she's done it with the dies, the stamps, and the fantastic brushes. We could be looking at a complete sellout show the way it's going at the moment.
That would be awesome.
Give you a heads up. Right, Jo, over to you.
Shall we do some demos before it's all gone? So the square nesting dies that you mentioned, I think they're great value at the full price. But obviously we've got you at the bundle today, and they can be used in so many different ways. So what I wanted to do was show just how versatile that one set on its own is. So I'm starting with a 6x6 card base, side folding. I've already done a little bit of prep inside, and I've made myself a frame. Okay. And this is going to be my mask for my stenciling. So again, I've used the dies. I've used a couple of those dies to make my outer frame. Just cut a little slope at the bottom. That's going to create my ground. And then a circle die just to create a little bit of a moon in the background. And I've cut this then. This is the same size as my card base, but I'm just going to secure it in place on the back with a little bit of washi tape because I always say to do this and then I never actually do it. So okay. I'm going to do it today just so that we don't make a mess. and pop that on there just to secure it in place. So again, think about using your dies to make masks, which is really, really helpful. And I'm going to grab some of my ink. So we're going to use some of these brushes, which we've got some of the brush sets left, just about, haven't we? And this is the milled lavender colour, but I am going to use it with a deeper shade of purple. So if you've previously bought these and you've got all of your pastels in that colour, you might want another set for some of your darker shades, because that's what I really like to do. And I'm going to add this colour onto the base of my mask here. Now, this is a really vibrant shade of purple. I absolutely love this colour. It's gorgeous. But it can sometimes, if you're using a traditional tool, it can go horribly wrong. And that's why I love the brushes, because we've got a beautiful, smooth effect straight away.
A lot of the foam blending pads that are out there, although they do an all right job, they've got like very abrupt edges to them, and that's when you end up with lines and it looks awful.
That's it, and you'll spend hours and hours with loads of pressure trying to blend those out, and that can mean then you end up with a much darker effect than you originally intended, and it's a lot of effort. You get a bit of a sweat on. Whereas we've done that in seconds.
I'm just stood here looking at your desk. How good does that look? You've got two carousels there.
I know, they
with all
look
those
so
brushes,
pretty, don't they?
I mean, they look so good in the craft room. They do.
They do, and it is, you know I've said it before, it does inspire me to use colour and craft, because I can see them there and I think, oh, they just look so much fun, and they are so much fun to use because they are so easy. So I'm just adding a bit of, this is wild honey, and we're creating a little bit of a blend here of our colours. So I'm going to go back over the line with some of that seedless preserve, and you can see how that's creating a beautiful ombre effect. And then my final colour to add in is some fossilised amber. So these are darker colours than the handles would suggest, but you'll see how easy they are to clean. So I'm going to add some of this fossilised amber.
Well, honestly, blending is something that I know an awful lot of people do struggle with. These brushes are going to be your new best friends.
They really are. And I'm just going to turn this around because I have used this mask a few times.
That looks a bit like an erupting volcano now.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
It's amazing.
It's such a beautiful, selection of colours. And if we just move the mask off, you can see how gorgeous that looks. And that's just with a bit of old cardstock that I've used, a bit of scrap cardstock. To clean your brushes, if you've not used the brushes before, so we've got quite a lot of ink on there, so you might be, thinking, oh, I'm going to have to go and wash all my brushes. You really don't. Just grab an old microfiber cloth and give that, you can see all of the ink is transferring onto the cloth there. Give that a good scrub there. Yellow is probably one of the most pigmented colours, so that can be one that, you really don't want to mix that up with any other colour, so that's why it's handy to have those colours.
The last thing you want to do is ruin a brush by using two contrasting colours by mistake or two types of ink by mistake, like an oxide and a distress ink. You shouldn't use the same brush for both. We're not trying to just sell you more brushes, but that's the truth, because you can end up ruining your brush and then you end up throwing them away. So the more you've got, the better. And it's a bit like with die cutting machines. No one in the craft world seems to just have one. They want 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, you need a few, don't you?
We're close to single figure stock now on the brush deal. The carousel with the brushes gone. If you want the brushes on their own, £35 for 16 of them, 8 of them midi, 8 of them large, all those different colourways. Be quick, it's about to go. MK3756.
So I just want to show there now, you see that there's no colour transferring onto my white page there, because we've given that a good clean. And I would suggest that you do clean off the excess ink before you pop the lids back on onto your brushes.
They'll never go back to white again, though.
They will never go back to white, unfortunately, but you will be able to then keep them safe, no cross-contamination, because you've got those lids. So again, they are really handy from that point of view. So I'll just quickly show you one that I prepared earlier. This one was a sample that I made, and I've just added some splashes on there of white paint. I'm not going to do that now because it'll take too long to dry, and I want to show you the next step. But that makes for such a lovely effect. So just either adding a spritz of water or some paint will make for a really beautiful effect. So going back to our original project, so this is the final version, but I'm going to add my, my mask back over the top. And then I'm going to move to, I'm just going to make sure I've lined that up correctly because that will affect the next part of the process. So make sure we've got that stuck in place. I'm going to move to one of the stamp sets that we've got, which I know we don't have lots of these. So, so yeah, I'm glad I'm going to get a chance to use some of these.
With the block stamps like that, the silhouette stamps, is there a certain type of ink you like to use, or can you use anything?
It depends what effect you want. So for the effect that I'm going for now, I'm going to use a VersaFine ink. So a really heavily pigmented ink is what you need, not the oxides.
Right.
The oxides won't give you a deep enough colour.
Okay.
And you really want this to pop because we're going to do this in black.
Okay, just to let everyone know, we've got more people wanting the stamp deal than we actually have stock now, so it's all down to how quickly you check your basket out, on the phones, on the app, or on the website.
Right, okay, so I'm just going to double check my, my original design so I get this right. So we're just adding a little bit of black ink onto the back of here, and then I'm using my mask to make sure that we get these lined up along that path, but you're not going to see the bottom of the stamp. If you have any bits, because of your mask creating a little bit of lift, if you have any bits that show like that, you can just fill that in with a little bit of a black marker with your Copic fine liner pens. But we'll leave that for now. And then I'm just going to give that a clean. And then you're going to build up your scene then with the different options. So we've got some lovely little trees. So you can add your trees along the bottom as well. And let's have another little house. And I think the silhouette against this backdrop is just so gorgeous.
Really dramatic.
It's really dramatic. I think black against any kind of backdrop. Now, again, you can see I've just misstamped a little bit there. I wouldn't try and place that back on there because I may miss that if I did it again. If you've got a stamping platform, that will really help with that. But again, you can always fill that back in.
That's where a stamping platform is worth its weight in gold.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So I would recommend if you're trying this to maybe have one of those. Where did I put my little one? There it is. Let's go back to this one. So, and we'll just add another one of these in there, and then we'll have a couple more trees. So again, I've just misstamped a little bit there. Live TV, and rushing, and add another little tree.
And again, I know most of you, probably a lot of you watching have got stamping platforms. That's the reason that we love them so much.
Yeah, absolutely.
But if you haven't and you have that issue, you could always, again, get like a fine liner, a black fine liner, and fill in. And that would look absolutely fine as well, so no problem.
That's it. You can just fill in the gaps because you will always get around the edges where the mask is. That'll always create a little bit of a gap.
Yep.
But I think we've managed to save that. Smash it. So, and then the final thing to do is to add a little bit of a sentiment up in the sky. So I know you liked the Christmas sentiment that it's not just a season, it's a feeling.
Yeah.
Which is a lovely sentiment.
I've never seen that sentiment before.
Yeah, it's really, really nice. And I think, again, if you're journaling, if you're doing any scrapbooking, this is going to be a great one. So make sure we've got this the right way up. And then, again, I'm just going to add that into the background there. And there we've got...
Is that your handwriting too?
This isn't my handwriting, no. I have to confess it's not my handwriting. I wish it was because it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we reveal that, and then you've got your outer seam, but we're going to frame that as well. So again, your nesting dies are great for making frames so that you can create a little picture around your scene. So I've cut this from some sparkly black. Again, that's going to work really well with the black images that we've got. And I've also popped this onto some fun foam.
Okay.
Just to give it a bit of dimension, but you could layer it up a few times. You could add foam tape onto the back, whichever you prefer. But this is just nice and quick for me to do while we're popping this together.
Beautiful.
And so that's the front of the card, which looks lovely as it is, but we want to create something a bit dramatic on the inside. So I'm just going to remove my washi tape. On the inside, I've already done a similar bit of masking in the middle of my card. And I'm going to stamp another little sentiment on the inside, just as a little bit of a greeting. Now, which one shall we go for?
You may have said it, Jo, but for those wondering what colours you used to do that effect,
yes.
what were the colours of the distress?
It was Seedless Preserve, Fossilised Amber and Wild Honey.
In the Distress Oxides, and they'll be on our website if you're looking for those. Because I know very often when we see a demo like that, I want to do that. What are the colours?
Yeah, what colours can we use? So let's have a look at, let's do the, which one shall we do? Let's do Warm and Cosy. We'll have Warm and Cosy for this one. And pop that there. So again, I'm going to use the VersaFine for this. And I'm going to stamp that just onto... just crossing over that moon in the background. And then this is where we're going to get a little bit dramatic. So the total size of our card base is 12 inches by 6. So if you take the total card base as like this, and then score it in the middle, like your card base would be, and then fold each of those edges back on themselves. So you're creating like an M shape.
You're scoring every 3 inches, basically.
Every 3 inches, that's exactly right. And once you've done that, you're then going to cut into the centre of it one of your square dies. So that's going to create a little aperture. So we've now got what we can make into a little bit of a 3D card, pop-up card effect, really, really simply. So I'm going to add some glue to each of the panels on the side, and you'll see how this then starts to come together. So I'll add glue on the side. And this, again, is where just a set of simple square dies becomes something really, really exciting.
I've always said it about nesting dies. They are the best value.
They absolutely
they're workhorses.
They really are. They're
so
very much undervalued sometimes. So if we just close our card over that little concertina, we've now got a little card that opens up like that and looks so fabulous. To finish this off and make it as dramatic as the front, I'm going to use another set of the dies. So the little Home for Christmas dies that we've got, I've just cut these, and there's lots of different ways you can do this. You can use coloured cardstock, you can ink blend your cardstock and cut them out, but you could also just cut them out of black cardstock, which I've done here. And then if we add these to our scene, and I've got a couple of trees as well there, so we can just build up our little scene on the inside in the same way. So let's add one of these. And
Jo's using Cosmic Shimmer Glue, which you'll find on the website. That's from Creative Expressions, isn't it?
It is, and this is a great glue. I always worry it's going to dry out on me when I'm under the lights, but it's doing well today. So, no, it's my go-to, absolutely. Let's add this one on the inside. So just adding a little bit of glue on the back there. We'll pop this one this side. So you can just add them wherever you want to in the background.
To be honest with you, those houses aren't saying Christmas. Okay, the sentiments are.
The sentiments are, yeah, absolutely. But you could, like you say, you could use them for any time of year, any scene. So just add another one of these.
That could be a welcome to your new home card.
Absolutely. That one in there. And then a couple more trees. And you could really go mad. I mean, I think spending a little bit of time just cutting out all of the elements is such a lovely thing to do.
Jo, the stamp bundle we showed you has completely sold out.
Oh, is it gone? Oh, wow.
Have we still got any of the blending brushes left, Laura? Okay, with single figure stock now on the blending brush bundle, if you want those.
I don't think I
stamps have sold out. Still got the dies, I think, but they're going very, very fast.
Can't craft fast enough. So there we go. So we've got our little scene on the inside as well now. So this is what you'll see from the outside, and then surprise. We've
Hey,
got
I love
that
it.
lovely 3D scene on the inside. Really simple to do. It's one of those that I think when you get it, you'll think it's far more complicated than it actually was to put together. And the dramatic scene with the ink blended background just makes anything look amazing.
I love that.
So
That's my kind of card. Love that.
yeah, it's really,
Brilliant.
really cool, isn't it?
So remember, it's Distress Oxide inks is what we've been using. They'll be on the website. We stock those. They'll be on the website at hobbymaker.com. And also, of course, there's always brand pages on our website. So even if Jo's not on air at any time, go and have a little look at Time for Tea. She's here once a month, so there's a good few, quite a few, probably a good, 30-odd days of the year that she's, or of the month that she's not here. So if you want anything Time for Tea, you can always go to the brand page on our website and see what's available and what's in stock. Okay, now the stamps, there's a few, literally a few of the individuals, that's all. A few individuals of the stamps are on the website because the bundle is gone. So if you want either of those, there's a handful of them available individually. Just check out our website or call the call centre and they'll sort it out for you. Okay, now, something else that we haven't touched on yet. This has got to be one of the lowest prices of anything for the whole day.
Yes, it is.
Now,
yeah.
I'm a big fan of these. These are basically printed card with Christmas sentiments. Let it snow, merry and bright, cheers, you are so cute. The idea behind these are that you basically cut them out with either scissors or a trimmer or a guillotine, and they amazingly stand out so well
They really
on
do.
a card. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 of these with different verses on many of them. So you've got December the 25th, wishing you holiday cheer, ho, 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 eat, drink and be merry. All I want for Christmas is snow. There we go. So you get 4 of those. They're normally $2.95, which is fab. I mean, how many cards can you centimize, if that's the right word, using these? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's about 15 sentiments on those 2 alone. So that's 30. You're looking probably at about 60 different cards you could put sentiments onto with these. These are going to absolutely fly. We've got black on white. We'll do white on black in a minute. £1.50. £1.50 to put sentiments onto approximately 60 cards. How incredible is that? A03778, and they're not the everyday run-of-the-mill.
No, they're all a little bit different, something a bit different. Again, you could use them in your scrapbooking and journaling as well. But again, it's just a huge time saver because all you need to do is just chop them down with your guillotine and you're good to go. So there's no stamping required, anything like that.
And put some foam pads behind them.
Yep.
Dimension, it gives height. You get a lovely crisp cut if you're using a guillotine. And they're all straight, as you can probably see. So they're not going to be awkward to cut out at all.
No, we've designed it so that they are easy to separate from each other, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So the gaps in between each one mean you can just do lines of cutting. And I should also mention that they are made with a particular ink that allows you to foil.
Oh.
So you can foil them. So I've got a couple
laser
of
printer?
Yeah. So I've got a couple of examples that I've foiled. If I move them around, you can see the foil.
Oh wow!
There. So we've got like a teal foil on that one, and then this is the white. The black on white with a bit of gold foiling.
So if you've got one of those foiling machines where you need to have laser printing to be able to do it, then this is absolutely fine. Lots of you buying 4s
really cool.
and 3s of these. Actually, Vanessa in Derbyshire's gone for 4, so that's £6. And she's then going to have in the region of around about 240 sentiments, 240 cards.
That'll get all your Christmas cards done there, all
absolutely.
of them done.
60% of that has now gone, and now we've also got the reverse. Same sort of idea, but this time you've got the black background and the white words, and we'll do the same. I mean, lots of you will want to go for both, I'm sure. The white on black and the black on white, exactly the same verses. And if you have a foiler, then, of course, you can have a wonderfully foiled background, leaving the letters unfoiled, but that white really pops on the black, doesn't it? It really, really does. And again, they stand out beautifully, but in the right way, not in the wrong way.
Yeah, that's it. And like I say, you can foil the full background as well, so you've got that option.
ON3781 is your product code for that. Now, this is not paper. This is a gorgeous quality card as well. Just the fa-la-la-la-la is really sweet. 'Tis the season to be jolly. I love Christmas. Merry and bright. Cheers.
And a lot of the sentiments will go with some of our previous Christmas stamp sets that you've had, or the Christmas stamp sets that we've got today. So you can mix and match everything. They're the perfect size to go as a sub-sentiment. So we mentioned about the cosy die. Yep. You could have one of these just sitting underneath, which I've got on my next
I presume,
example.
I've not got a foiling machine, but I presume you would foil the whole card before you cut it.
Yeah, foil the whole card, right. Yeah.
Okay. So there you go. You can use it black on white and white on black, or you can foil it if you've got the right equipment at home.
You could still. I'm just questioning myself then on the answer I gave you there as well, Deb, because I think if you did cut it down, you can still put small elements through your foiler. So yeah,
probably makes it easier to do the whole thing.
It is much easier, but if you did specifically want one little bit in a particular colour, then yeah.
I was just wondering, if you're using a trimmer or a guillotine, would it wouldn't peel the foil off if you're cutting through it?
No, absolutely not. Yeah.
Cool. ON3781 gets you the white on black. That's about to sell out as well. Carolyn, you've bought 8. Well, you know that. You decided, but, yeah, lots of you buy multiples. Absolutely brilliant. Right. Have we got another demo?
We've got another demo, yeah. I didn't know quite what to do. I've gone with the dies rather than stamps, seeing as the stamps are on single figures. So we'll start with... so the card that I'm going to make is this, and I know we're always short on time, but hopefully we'll have time to...
Let me just check with producer Laura. Have we got anything left?
Yeah, would you...
We've got the brushes.
We've got the brushes.
And we've got the die sets.
And we've got the die sets. So we'll go to the dies then. Thank you ever so much, everybody, for buying. So, again, another 6x6 card base. And we are going to do some matting and layering. So I have already cut out some of those gorgeous squares. And then I've cut out another piece, but then I've pretty much halved it to create kind of my floor of my scene, if that makes sense. So, but I'm just going to do a little bit of ink blending. Again, this is a really handy tip, and another reason why I love the brushes so much, because I can make this card base, this just cheap, white, plain card base, any colour I want to match my project.
There's something really relaxing when you're blending, when it's going well. Yeah. It's very stressful if the blending's not going very well.
So stressful when it's not going well. It's awful, and it is. You think that it's you that's the problem, and I promise you it isn't you that's the problem. It's always the tool, because you have to... If you've got the right product for the way you like to craft, and it's all, it's all individual, it's all personal, but I think if you have been struggling, I would recommend trying these, because I thought for a very long time that ink blending wasn't for me. It's not for me, it's too much hassle, it's too much stress, I can never get it right. And then I picked up a blender brush, and that was it. It changed everything.
Game changer.
100% game changer. I absolutely love the process of ink blending, and I do it on every single project now. And that isn't just because we sell the brushes, it's genuinely, I provide products that I love to craft with.
The blender brush bundle, that's not easy to say.
That was
we have more people want it than we have stock now. So Susan, Christina, Sandra, Lorna, Jane, Mary Ellen, please check out your baskets. You're going to get, in case you didn't see it earlier on, 16, 8 large, 8 midi, in 8 different colourways, a complete brush collection for £35. That's a ridiculous price for so many bristle brushes. They're not foam, they're bristles. They're the ones that are going to give you that flawless blend, as Joe's been showing you.
And that is the key, really, is those bristles, the way that they're manufactured. So obviously the inside doesn't look particularly pretty at the moment, but that's because we're going to cover that middle bit up. But now we've created a beautiful pink card base without having to buy any extra cardstock. So that's, again, it's all about using what we've got effectively. So we'll add our glittery gold layer.
Beautiful.
And then, and again, the dies just take all of the guesswork out of this, don't they?
Just looking at the screen at the moment, can you see under the word cosy there? The holiday greetings, that's one of those little messages off the cards I showed you a few minutes ago. They really do pop.
They do, don't they? They just, it's such a lovely little addition, and it's so easy to do. And again, when you're looking to save a bit of time with your crafting, when you're making loads of Christmas cards, things like that just make such a big difference. Yeah. So this panel here, you can see I've already ink blended onto that with some of the Twisted Citron. Twisted Citron is a favourite shade of the Distress Oxide inks, and that's why we created a brush that goes specifically with that colour. You see the colour match is
so close, isn't it? So close.
Pretty much spot on, isn't it? You couldn't have really done much better than that, could you? I don't think.
There are so many fans of the Ranger and Distress series that it's great to have brushes in a similar tone.
100%.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's it. Well, this is it. They're the colours that I reach for all the time, and I know a lot of people do similar. So, this is a little bit of scrap of cardstock. And again, you were asking me earlier, Dave, about how I like to colour these dies in. This is one of the ways. It's not that particular set that I'm doing. Let's pick up the right one. So this is one of the ways to do it. You could die cut all of the pieces first in white cardstock and then colour them in. That can be a little bit tricky because they move around a lot because they're quite small.
Yeah.
So if you were to ink blend just some scrap of cardstock and then cut them out from that, that's probably much easier to do. Or you can use coloured cardstock or patterned paper.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think the presents in particular cut from some patterned paper would look really, really lovely.
Yeah, they would.
So, but I just like to use a little bit of coloured cardstock here. In fact, I'm going to cut this down as well because I've only got my little die cutting machine today. So again, if you've got a smaller die cutting machine, these are easy. So again, if you're maybe crafting a craft class and you only want small products, these are also ideal for that. I'm going to just cut out a couple of trees as well, just to show you really quickly, because I know we don't have a lot of time. But then I'll just pop these into my die cutting machine here. This is my little one.
This is why so many of you have got more than one size of die machine.
Well, exactly.
Do you always want to put your tiny dies through a big A4 machine, have a little diddy one for
a little one, and it does make so much sense. But you could also, these are all of the dies you can put through in one pass if you want, just onto the white cardstock, and that would also save time. Now, I know it's going to be really, really tricky to see on screen, but there are score lines on the Christmas present, which you can then either colour in or you can cut out, as we've done on the example here. You can cut out in white cardstock to layer that up. So it is a little bit tricky to see, but they are there when you see it with the naked eye.
Perfect.
And then we'll just do the little tree, and then you can see just how beautifully they do cut. And then I'll show you here's some that we made earlier because we don't have a lot of time, do we? So a little tree.
I mean, Joe's dies, to be fair, are just so gorgeous and they're so cute, and you can tell your own story and build up your own scenes with them. That's
absolutely. And we've, the thing, like you said, is they are all unique and hand drawn, so you're not going to get them anywhere else either. So there we've got a couple that we've made up, but let's build up our scene with some that we've prepared already, just so that you can see how it works. Now, the lights, I think, are one of my favourite things. So they build up in layers. So you've got the whole piece that you use as your base, but then you add your lights on individually, and then the little strip there just means that you can add a bit of extra colour.
So have you got another die set for the light bulbs themselves? Is there?
That's it. They're all in there. So you've got all the separate little bulbs are in there.
Down the bottom here?
Yeah, down at the bottom.
Oh, okay. I wonder what they were.
And then you've also got a little strip which looks like a little curved line. That's your rope at the top. And you've also got all the little individual elements to go in as the kind of the light supports as well.
Gotcha.
So it just depends how detailed you want to go. Or you can just use the original, the base piece on its own as well if you wanted to. One of the things that I do like to do with some of these is you can colour them in with your alcohol markers as well if you wanted to. So again, that's another way of just building them up.
Well, I've noticed you've even got the die to make your baubles for the Christmas tree, so they're the right size, the dimensions right.
Absolutely. Now I have cheated a little bit in my sample here, and I know a lot of people have already got our enamel dots. These have been such a favourite with everyone, and I can use them as baubles as well. So again, if you wanted to do that to save a little bit of time, you have got that option. All the little bows that you get in the set, you can use those to decorate your tree, decorate your presents, decorate...
Have we got any of the enamel dots left in stock at all?
I don't know, actually. I don't know if there's any on the... We haven't brought them to the show today, but they're normally on the website.
If they're on the website, we'll check. And if they're on the website, we'll put them in the show for you.
Yes.
I know how popular they are.
They are so popular. So that's on there. So those are our little presents. Oh, and I've got a tiny little one. So the other thing to mention as well with the dies is that you can cut them down. So instead of using the whole present, as we've done here, I've just cut the top off that one to make a little present. And it's just, they're just so, so cute. Mm-hmm. And we mentioned before the cosy die, and it is in 3 layers. So this is the back piece, and it's got stitching all the way around the outside. I've cut that in some gold. This is your middle die, which is the outline for your word cosy. So you don't have to use all 3 together. You can use them individually as well. So you could just have the cosy with the middle layer, or you could have the cosy with the back layer, or you could just have the cosy on its own.
So totally versatile.
Really, really versatile. So, but we're going to add this to, we're going to make 3 layers for this.
I've got good news. If you want the enamel dots, we do have stock. Yay. There's 60 enamel dots. I don't know if we've got a picture to show you. MH3721. They're not in the show, but we have found them. They're on our website now. You can order them in the show if you want to. MH3721, only £3. But they look as if they've been varnished. They've got this lovely high shine to them in all those different sizes, and they could be baubles on your Christmas tree as well.
And they're all self-adhesive, so again, you don't need to add any of your own glue to those. They will just adhere to your project, really. So again, another easy and simple effect. And then I've added the holiday greetings from the sentiment cards on the bottom of there. And then all we need to do is just add a bit of glue to the back of this and then pop that on the bottom. And we've got an adorable card. And on the original one that I showed you, I have added those enamel dots in the background there.
They look great, don't they?
Don't they look good?
So if you want the dots then, we weren't planning on showing you those, but they are there. Actually, everything else has gone. MH3721, loads of you multi-buying the enamel dots as well. Now, everything, have we still got the dies? The dies are still in stock. I've still got the brushes. They're probably going to be selling out, if not before the end of the show, just after the end of the show.
Almost.
There's twice as many people want the brushes that we actually have in stock. So please check out your baskets. If you check out in about, or if you try to get them in about 5 or 10 minutes' time, it will be sold out. So virtually the whole show is gone.
Wow. Because we haven't got much time, I just want to show you this card. I don't know, shall I pass it to you? You can show. This is the warm hugs. We've not really focused on the warm hugs. That's the warm hugs with the square dies and with the stamps in the background.
I love that.
And I've double layered it, so I've added a white to the back there and one of the sentiment cards in the background.
And that's how brilliantly well the sentiments stand out. They're still available on the website for £1.50. They're limited stock. If you want the black with the white writing, that's the same price. You get 4 sheets in total, about 60 sentiments in total for £1.50. Check out the website for anything else. Time for tea. Always a pleasure to see you, Jo.
Thank you so much. Lovely to see you too.
Brilliant. Jo will be back very, very soon here at HobbyMaker. Coming up sooner, though, we've got the Advent Calendar card die and everything you need to go with it from Hunky Dory. It's been busy on the website already for that this afternoon, but we'll show it to you with Kat in a few minutes' time. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello! My favourite movie has got to be Pretty Woman. My favourite destination, I have two. It's got to be Turkey for the sun, America for the theme parks, on those big rides. My go-to dance move, it's just got to be sort of, I don't dance, I've got dodgy knees. The worst Christmas gift, I know exactly what the worst Christmas gift was, and the husband nearly got it. It was a Hoover. Don't really have a party trick now at my age, but when I was younger, I used to be able to wrap both legs around my neck. Celebrity called Brad Pitt. A Jaffa cake is a cake. The one thing that I've always said I'll take to a desert island is my craft pick. Yes, my craft pick. No makeup, craft pick. What is the best tonic? The best tonic is Tonic Studios.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Hi everyone, welcome back to Sunday afternoon on HobbyMaker. Kat's back. 2 hour Sunday lunch.
Yes.
Did you have Sunday lunch?
No.
No.
I had a flapjack.
Oh well, second best.
Yes.
Kat's here because we've got, of course, a great hunky-dory offer coming up now. Now, I've been so excited about this. There's something about an advent calendar. It's that countdown, isn't it? The expectation to get to Christmas Day. And I'm nearly 60 and my mum still gives me an advent calendar every year. It's family tradition. Now, there are so many advent calendars out there that range from like £2 up to like £2,000, depending on what department store you buy it from and what's inside it. This advent calendar, I think, is the absolutely brilliant idea because you, with this die, can make your own advent calendar cards. You can actually send a pre-Christmas card to a member of the family or a friend that's an advent calendar at the same time. So it's 2 in 1. It's the advent calendar, it's the card. It's a great, great idea. Or maybe you want to have an advent calendar on your desk at work. You don't want a big one. You just want something that's really kind of stands on its own. It's quite tiny. This is a brilliant opportunity. Now, we told you earlier on at 1 o'clock this afternoon when I was with Kat, first of all, that we had put this on pre-order, which basically means it's on the website and you can order it ahead of the show. The price doesn't drop until the show, but everyone pays the final low price wherever it goes to. So if you've already put it in your basket and checked out, you might be thinking you were paying $29.98. You will not be. You've got the die that cuts out the windows. It cuts out the shape of the card as well, which is 6 by 6. And with it is coming your paper pad. Now, if I just explain the principle, I mean, it's pretty obvious, but in case you've never seen this before, if I just show you here, look, you can use the die to cut windows around the numbers on all of these amazing images. Hunky-dory artwork that you know and love from all the card collections that you've bought over the years. It's beautifully done. So all of these images are there, numbered 1 to 25. The die relates and makes the cut in exactly the right place for the window. So the first part of the pad are your windows. you can make 12 cards with each pad. Look at that.
So pretty, isn't it?
Mummy and baby, or daddy and baby bear, looking at the North Star. Then you've got some cute cartoon characters, a very lovely robin. Then we come on to what could be behind the windows. You choose what you want to be behind the windows. Any of these images, you choose which sheet you want to put behind each of the windows. So this is the second part of your Advent calendar card. So you get enough to make 12 of those. And then if you go to the back, there's more in the way of images. So this is your insert.
Your insert for inside your card, yeah.
So the pad is everything you need to make the front, the back behind the window, and the insert on your card in one pad with the die. And the die, as you can see, has got the windows that cut and then score. So basically, cut, 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 and then that bit stays attached. That's what creates the window. And what you end up with, if I show you some finished cards quick, I love these. I love the concept of these. My favourite one is the military outside Buckingham Palace.
It's lovely, isn't it?
But look at this one. Here you've got the wise men, and that is a sandwich. So you've got the front of the card. I don't know what's behind these windows because I didn't make the cards, so you won't know unless you've made it yourself. And the idea is that you go to the number that you want to open, which in this case is number 1, open it up. It's got a perforation as well, so it doesn't open up. It's got a little pip. And then we've got the 3 wise men behind window number 1. How cool is that? Isn't that brilliant? This one? I'm not going to open up all of them. I'm just going to open up number 1 for you. This one's got the 2 donkeys. Look at the little sheepdog and the goose and the cockerel and the... Oh, I love it. The imagery is amazing, absolutely amazing. So number 1 is over here. There we go, look. Open it up. Pull back the 2 pips. There's what's behind number 1. Another member of the kind of farmyard gang, a little bird. So the concept behind this is amazing. £29.98 gets you the die, and you can make Advent calendars, I presume, to sell if you wanted to.
Of course you can, yes. Yeah,
no problem there. The pad is going to make 12 complete Advent calendar cards, OK? But £29.98 is not your price. Today you can get the whole lot with a £5 off. That's your P&P paid for. Thank you, Hunky Dory. £24.98 for the die to make Advent calendars this year, next year, 10 years' time. 10% has already gone since we mentioned it was available on the website earlier on. Loads of you coming in. Charlotte, Joanne, Karen, Shirley, Georgina, Shelley, Elizabeth, Annette, Elizabeth, Karen, Lorna, Sophie, Charlotte, all coming through. That's my favourite one, with the guards outside Buckingham Palace. I love that.
I have got a demo prep with that one, so we'll try and squeeze that one in for you.
Fantastic. OK, let's go straight to a demo. This will explain how easy it is to put it together. I mean, it's such a clever concept to have an Advent calendar.
It is. So you've just shown them how they can be done in the simplest form. So I'm going to skip straight to something a bit fancier with them.
Okay.
Because I'll show you how to cut them, and that's all you really need to know. And then you can go on to do lots of fun things yourself.
Okay.
So I have picked, we've got this beautiful kind of festive elegance, I want to call that. It's
Producer
beautiful.
Laura's favourite, that one.
See, great minds. So what I'm going to do with this is we are going to take a die. We do have quite a few things in common, don't we? Cows and country music. So the first thing I'd advise when you get this metal die home is marking on the top here. You can see I've put a little arrow, so I know from the back when I'm placing it down which way I want to pop it on every time, because it just works a certain way. And then I'm just going to line this up on here, making sure I've got a nice even border all the way around. And we're just going to secure that down. And then we just take it through our die cut machine. So as usual, I'm just going to pop that down so the metal is touching the magnetic sheet. We'll use the metal shim for this one, just to make sure it's nice and clean.
I love the fact the die even cuts the little pip, as well as the score line. So it's easy to open them.
Yeah, definitely. But it also means as well, because that little pip's there, that if you want to close it up again afterwards, it just kind of holds it in place. So we'll take this through. And we've got this, and you can just see how beautifully that is cut there.
And you haven't got 24 windows, you've got 25.
You have, because you've got that big double door in the middle as well. So if you want to get really fancy with these. I am going to add a little bit of one layer of foam pads onto this because I do like to raise them up rather than putting them down flat. But if you wanted to put a couple of layers on, that means that that big window then is like perfect for popping like a chocolate coin or something into as well.
Or a little bit of jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or a mixture.
Yeah, like I said, I do like to raise them up a little bit. So I'm just going to take some of our foam strips. And again, these are absolutely the perfect length. Just to pop on here without any trimming.
Now, Hunky Dory foam strips will be on the website if they're still in stock. We'll check for that, but I'm pretty sure they are there. You're using black ones. There are white ones available too.
There are. But because I've got that kind of darker card, this is a perfect example of where we can use our darker ones. Now, you can be a bit more extravagant with your use of foam strips, but we are getting through this. Now, what I like to do, and again, this is just personal preference, because these have come from the same pad, they're exactly the same size, I just like to trim this one down just a tiny little bit, just so it gives me that little bit of wiggle room that I know nothing's going to be sticking out from either side, just if I'm a couple of mils off popping it down. And what I do is I take an even amount off each side so it'll still be even when I place it on the back. Whereas if I just took it all from one side, it'd be harder to place. Yeah. So I'm just going to take a sliver. And when I say a sliver, I'm literally taking it up to the side of the guideline.
Millimetre.
It is.
Yeah.
But make sure you do it all the way around and then it stays nice and even. If you are confident popping it straight down, please do that. This is just what I do to make sure it's right every time, which means I'll mess it up now. But so we're going to take that layer, and then let's take one of my mirror mats that we will be showing you later on.
Yeah, we've got those in the show in silver, gold and rainbow.
And we're just going to pop this down here. And again, because we've taken a sliver off each side, the board is going to be a little bit chunkier. So just be aware of that when you pop this down to make sure that you're still getting it nice and even. And then we're going to layer this up over the top. Come on. Silly nails not wanting to do the job. Come on.
I don't know what it is with foam pads. They don't like to behave on TV.
No. It's me. It's that little curse. And then you take all them off and then just make sure you layer this up on top so it's nice and even. And there we have our main element. And then you can do with it what you will, whether you just want to put that straight on a card blank.
And also, as you've raised it up a little bit, it makes it easier to get your finger in to open the window too.
Yeah, well, that's what I think. So I'm going to turn this into a 7x7 card. I'm going to take this here. And then this is just dead simple. It's just a little bit of decoration, but it just takes it to the next level. I'm going to open it up, put my score line on the front to the 3-inch mark. And then I have picked out this lovely Matastic that picks up those beautiful tealy green colours that are in there. So we're going to cut ourselves 3 notches under the 7x7 section. And then we need to make another little panel for that bit at the side, which we know is 3 inches. So we'll come 3 notches under in that direction. And I'm just keeping this one quite plain, but I'm sure in your collections over your adorable scoreable packs or your Duo Design Christmas packs, you might have something in there that you want to bring in to make it a little bit fancier. Let's just get these down now. But we've pretty much done this in real time as well, so you can see how quick these can come together.
But also, if you're thinking about Christmas fairs, maybe in your local hall or wherever you sell your cards, if you do sell your cards, these will be different. There'll be something maybe that people haven't seen before. We've all seen advent calendars before, but an advent calendar card? You know, what would you charge for an advent calendar card? I reckon you could probably charge £4, £5.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
So different.
Yeah. And it's the variety of things you can do with them as well. Like you said, there's 12 designs within the pads. So when I was making samples just for work, and we'd had the ones made up just as is, but Natalie had sent me away with the task of making different things with them, I was able to make something different out of all 12 designs.
Right.
So there's so many different ways and different card shapes and styles you can make.
And it can be something that you do every single year going forward for your friends, for your family, and also to sell to either make a bit of money for yourself or for good causes. And I just love the idea of, you know, if you wouldn't necessarily, or maybe you would have an advent calendar at work on a wall, but maybe that's not really appropriate, but you can have one on your desk, a card on your desk, and just open the window every morning. That'd be great.
So I'm going to take this one now. We're going to add a few foam pads down the side, again, just to raise it up a bit. And this is going to be, make sure I've got the right side of the card.
And you've got over a month to make as many as you can. You've got basically about 40 days before that first window has to be open.
Do you know what? Once you start getting these cut out, you could be through that pad in a day. It's going to be so, so quick.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop this down on there. So we've just got that bit of green peeking through. So it's nice and even. But because we've gone a little bit larger with this now, we can still pop our insert in the middle. Maybe do this with construction glue, just so you know it's 100% hidden. We'll see how well I get on here.
Mm-hmm.
But it is. We've done it. So
Spot
it's completely hidden until you open it up. And then you've just got... So...
How amazing is that? Isn't that so exciting and different? We're always in craft looking for something that's a bit different and unusual. We had this when we launched Christmas back in the middle of the year, which we do every year. In the crafting industry, Christmas always begins middle of the year, doesn't it? But maybe some of you weren't watching then. It sold out then. It's back today, back in stock today. And I know there's two camps of people. There are people that invest in June to make as much as possible between June and November to go to the Christmas fairs. There's other people that go, it's way too early, it's not for me, and don't even start thinking about Christmas until about now, towards the end of October. Now it's all right to think about Christmas. Now it's fine. If you're not one of the early ones, it's fine to think about Christmas on the 20th of October and to make advent calendars for your nearest and dearest. You've got 12 different designs. The dog is cute, the polar bears are adorable, the military, I love that to bits. All of the images, as you would expect with Hunky Dory, are exceptional. And you can make 12 full advent calendar cards in what we've got on the screen at the moment, £24.98. Having said that, though, we do have extra pads. So if you want an extra one of the 2024 pads, that will give you another 12 advent calendars. You've got the die, you don't need that again. Once you've got it once, you've got it. But if you want an extra pad, or maybe you bought this back in, when was it we launched it? Was it June, July? August time. If you bought that back in August, oh, it was September, was it? Beg your pardon, September. So if you bought it then, the chances are you got the two together as we're showing you today, but you probably have made these and you want more. Maybe you want to go for two, maybe you want to go for three. Crafter, I don't know your name, but you've gone for three. Congratulations. You can make 36 advent calendars, advent calendar cards from those three pads. They're only $9.99 each. Absolutely beautiful. And again, if I just flick through the imagery that you've got here, many of you are multi-buying. Yep, we can ship to America, by the way. If you would like to give America advent calendar cards, feel free, fill your boots. Hunky Dory ships to the USA. Your P&P and shipping and handling, remember, is capped at just $14.95 per day from midnight to midnight your time. The wolf is amazing. I love that farmyard scene with the donkeys making friends with everybody. That's just adorable, looking at the Aurora Borealis.
So cute.
So cute. So 12 different images. Then you've also got, remember, the scenes that go behind the actual windows. And there they are. You choose which one you put with which. It's entirely up to you. You can mix it
they
up.
are designed to match up.
Yeah.
You can see that your centre window there matches with the design at the front of each one of them.
But if you don't want them to match up,
oh
you
no,
can change
if
them
you
around.
want to,
Yeah.
you do you.
Go rogue. And then you've got the inserts in the back. So a complete pad to make 12 advent calendar cards. How clever, for just $9.99. And that's absolutely flying out the door now as well. Brilliant. Keep checking out on those. Now, if you wanted the 2023 one, we do still have that. It is available, and it doesn't matter that it was 2023, it's images at the end of the day. It's just different images. So if you want one of these and maybe one of the previous years, because it came out the first year, a year ago, these are the images you're going to get in there, which are totally different to the 2024 one, but it doesn't matter. They're not yeared. or numbered for the year at all. It's just different artwork. So you can see there you've got these really cute, you've got the Scotty dog. What else have we got? Oh, there's our Father Christmas going down the chimney. So same sort of concept, and the die and the position of the numbers is exactly the same. It's just it's last year's artwork, which if you love those, we've got that available also for £9.99. It's going to work with the same die that you're buying today. You can have lots and lots of the same if you want to with a 2024. If you want to go for one 2024 and get a 2023 so the artwork's different, fill your boots. It is available. We don't have anywhere near as much stock of that as we have of the 2024, obviously. Now, can you make a card without the die?
You could.
You could, but it's got numbers on it.
It would mean you'd spend an awful lot of time drawing it out and fussy cutting round with it.
Yeah.
I
don't think that would look that great. I mean, I don't think I'd be able to make it look great if I did that by hand, trying to cut the windows out on that.
It would be difficult.
It would be difficult.
Yeah.
I mean, for the sake of a few quid, the die is going to give you perfection and professional results as well. But the book on its own, or the pad on its own, £9.99. That's the 2023 one, which is different artwork to the 2024, and it is available if you would like it. Now, here's another thing. Let me show you this. Now, this was on the launch show, and it hasn't been on since. If I look at, let me just show you this. This is another type of advent calendar. So as you can see, you've got numbers on the windows, but there's no imagery as such or pictures. And then inside, you've got what looks like stenciled images. And the way that you can use that and do that is with these stencils or masks, because one stencil is giving you the numbers, so you can make your own advent calendar. I mean, maybe it's a picture of the family that you want to make into an advent calendar. Maybe you got married this year or civil partnership this year and you want to put that picture and make that into an advent calendar for your grandma, for your best friend, for your brother who lives in America or whatever it might be. You can literally stencil the numbers onto whatever image you want and they'll be in the right position to match with the die. And then you've got another stencil that will give you images to go behind the windows. How brilliant is this? So, that one there and that one there. This has not been in stock since launch back earlier in the year. We've got them back today. These match perfectly the die that you've been investing in with the pad. And you are going to get both for £9.99. How brilliant is that? That's if you want to customise and make your very own advent calendar. What a great idea.
It's so cool as well, isn't it? Especially like your little embellishment one. You could use that. You'll see in the demo that I'm going to do next that you don't just need to ink them. You can like colour them in. So you could just take individual elements to maybe put on gift tags or just put in little bits of cards and stuff like that. So you don't have to use it as a whole for the advent calendar. But there you've got 24 designs that you could use for lots and lots of different things.
Absolutely. And this is another one. Again, there you go, look. If I just open up the... There you go. So you can also, not just ink and stamp, you can also, of course, emboss if you want to too. So you can make them as fancy as you like. And again, whatever image you want this to be. This is just a plain, obviously, numbered piece of card. But if that's a photograph of something special, or a holiday memory, maybe a honeymoon picture that you want to send to your mum and dad or your grandparents or whatever it might be, or maybe you're going to tell someone that there's a trip coming up maybe in January, February, and that's a hint.
Yep.
There could be more hints behind each window.
Yes. Definitely, because once you've cut one, you could open it up and then use it as a template and draw your lines in so you know where everything goes, so you could then...
Let me just paint a picture. Maybe you're planning a trip to Venice for Valentine's Day and you want it to be a surprise. Why not print a picture off the internet of Venice, make it into an advent calendar, and then have the date that you're going behind number 25. How about that?
It'd be so cool, wouldn't it? So much fun.
You can do all sorts. You can have a lot of fun with those. £9.99 for both of those. HOHD, I thought I said ho-ho for a minute. It's HOHD 87 is your item number for under £10 for both. Right, Kat, back to you.
Shall we have a play with these masks? So I've taken these out of here. I've got some of our cream or ivory Matastic, and we are just going to pop these down. I think I can get 2 on 1. Just going to add a little bit of our dotty tape runner on the back, just to secure that in place. If there's any residue, I do then like to go over with something that I'm wearing. This is dead professional, just to take off the tack a little bit. But it's the easiest thing. It's what you've got to hand, and it just takes a little bit of the stick off. And it just means that these will stay perfectly in place when we pop them down. I'm going to add both, she says. Maybe we've took too much stick off. And we'll pop that down there. And I think we should be able to fit both of these on one sheet. And then, so these are designed...
on an A4 sheet, that's good.
Yes. So these are designed for you to go over with your blending tool. You get your full instructions on. But being a hunky-dory product, there's always more than at least one way that you can use them. And I am going to use our brush markers, but I'm going to use our fine line end. I think these are one of our unsung heroes. We bring in the brush markers and we talk about the brush tip a lot, but the fine line end is so useful.
And fine liners are
like
normally in like greys or blacks or browns. Not very often do you get fine liners available in bright, funky colours. And that's what these are. And we've got a deal on these after the demo, okay?
So I am just going to, and again, this is going to take a little bit of time, but I think in the best way possible. It's that mindfulness, it's that colouring in, and you can really have good time. So I'm just going to give a few little examples. So I just go along and I'm going to do reds and greens and just mix and match, and then yellows for my stars. And then we'll pick out some of the little designs out here.
I know so many people that Sanntangle as well use these pens for that because they love the multicolours.
They're so useful. Like I said, the colours that you don't get in any other fine line pens. And like I said, I do feel they're a bit of a unsung hero. Is the word I'm trying to say. So we'll just pick out a few little designs and details here. And then I'm going to switch over to my greens.
Yep.
So we could then come in and do the 20 here. And you can see just how quick they colour in, and they're so neat. And so fun.
Of course, they're numbers at the end of the day, so you could use that stencil for birthday cards.
Yes.
You know, you've got numbers 1 to 25.
Yeah, definitely. And take this one out of it. You could have an advent countdown for anything. It could be for a big birthday. It could be for Halloween. I've seen a lot of people doing them from like Halloweens and weddings and things like that. You don't need to use this background. It could be anything.
And also, thinking about it, if you didn't, I mean, obviously, if it's 1 to 25, it's pretty obvious it's an advent calendar. But if you only wanted to use 1 to 10, and just use some of the windows, it could be a 10-day countdown to a birthday surprise.
Yeah. The only other thing I've brought in is a white gel pen, and that's to add like a few elements to like the snowman and the top of my stockings and stuff like that. Go in, colour all that in, and you are going to end up with 2 pieces. I've gone ahead and I've done my die cutting on this one because you've seen me do it now. You know what to do. You are going to end up with 2 that look like this.
Oh, wow.
Very cute. Today. And I'm just going to finish this off. You can see I've put a red border on there. I'm just going to go with my green just along the bottom, just to give it that faux matte and layer effect. I'm a little bit wobbly because I've already put my foam pads on, but if you're doing this when it's flat...
Just to let you know, we do have the foam strips. We'll put those on at the end of the show. Lots of you are asking for them. We do have them available. We'll give you details during the hour.
And then again, I'm feeling really sorry about covering this up now, but this is what we've got to do, so I'll just take off.
It's the law.
It is. But they just look so pretty, and it's so different from the first variation, even though we're using kind of the same tools. I've opened this just so I can see where I'm going, but of course you don't need to do that. It's just for the TV magic, so you can see it at the end as well, and how well the colours coordinate and everything. Now, we are going to make this into a little stepper card.
Okay.
So I'm going to take this down. We're going to cut this to, let me have a look at my little cheat sheet that I've got down here. We have got 9 inches by 8 inches. This is just some of that red Matastic as well. And I'm just going to do this all on my trimmer. So I'm going to make these side pieces an inch wide. And we are going to take this, and let me put my middle line in before I do anything, and that'll help me. We are going to score at 2. I'm going to take this to an inch. We're going to bring this from 6 down to 3/4 of an inch there. And then it's the reverse when you do it on the other side to match up. So we are going to go from 2 to 7 1/4. And then we just need to put our lines in. So we've got 2 sections of 3/4. So we can just do that across there. So then that'll take that to 1.5 inches. Then this bit that we've got left is 2.5, so that is 1 1/4. I need to take that to give me that section there. And then this back one is just 2, back up to that score line there. And then when you fold that all up, you will end up with something that looks like this.
And it's the perfect thing to put onto a stepper card.
It is.
An advent calendar card. Perfect.
And then I've just taken a piece of green of the same Matastic. We're just going to pop this on here just to add that colour interest back in. I'm just going to pop that on there, and then we can add this to our centre section. Don't take your tape too far up because this is going to overlap the top here. But you could go in, add some gems on the little steps, maybe a sentiment. But
look at this.
Just think. And again, you could use this design with any of the ones that we've already done.
That could be on the kids' bedside cabinet. It could be on your desk at work. It could be anywhere. In the kitchen. Fantastic. Now, the mirror mats. The mirror mats. Now, the mirror mats are 6 by 6. So, obviously, we used one of those in the demo earlier on. And how many did you get, actually? Get 100? Wow, 100 6 by 6. So, mirror mats, obviously, first came out for the little books, so that they're a little bit bigger than the sheets in the little books, so that you ended up with an exact mirrored frame. You can do the same with this if you want to. Or maybe you're not in the market for the Advent Calendar card idea, but you're loving just the idea of having 6 by 6 pre-cut Miri. And Miri can only be called Miri if it's the real thing, because it's a trademark. And this is genuine Miri from Hunky Dory, okay? All pre-cut, mainly because Anne-Marie was fed up with cutting down A4 cardstock. She got the guillotine man to make her already pre-sized Miri mats. So these are 6 by 6, 100 rich gold sheets for £9.99. That's 10 pence per sheet. Pre-cut to exactly 6 by 6 for you. And of course, the whole concept of this with the Advent Calendar card is 6 by 6. It takes the hassle of, and also cuts out the waste. You know, if you know that you use 6 by 6 a lot, we've got 6 by 6 card blanks in the show coming up. And if you're thinking that you would love to have 6 by 6 pre-cut Miri, now's your chance to go for it in gold. Well done, Carolyn. Well done, Wendy in Virginia. You're having a shopping spree today, Wendy, aren't you? Shelley in Buckinghamshire. Teresa in New York as well. Doreen in Norfolk. You're taking advantage of your cap shipping and handling in America, that's for sure. Mo in Essex. Dillis in Rhondda. Julie in Derbyshire, Sophie, Charlotte in Essex, coming through 100 pre-cut 6 by 6 Miri from the brilliant Hunky Dory. That's the gold. We've then got exactly the same in the silver. So if you want to take advantage of the fact that we've got them here with 1 P&P in the UK of $4.95, 1 shipping and handling in the States of $14.95, that could go into your order as well. NIHD 51, $9.99 for 100 of those, 100 exactly cut 6 by 6, and it's been done by an industrial guillotine, so it is really accurate every single time and precise. And then the only other option that you might want to consider is this rainbow, or holographic we're calling it, right, okay. It is kind of holographic rainbow as well. It could be both. We've called it rainbow, yeah. So it's holographic, but it's rainbow holographic. So there's no kind of shards on it or shapes on it. It's just purely plain, but you've got all those trapped colours within it, which is lovely. And of course, that means whatever you put as a mat on here, doesn't matter what the colour is, that colour will be in the holographic somewhere anyway.
It's perfect. And it's a perfect bundle to match with this pad because there's no foiling within the pad. So you can pick which is your preference, whether you want it with silver or rainbow or the gold, you can decide.
And if you'd rather cut into 6 by 6 cardstock rather than maybe waste certain elements of your A4 cardstock, this is a really cost-effective way. 10 pence a sheet. I mean, if you're using it for sentiments, you could probably get, depending on how big the sentiments chances are probably at least 6, maybe even 8 centimetres, maybe even more if they're small, out of that one sheet, and you're not cutting into your A4 cardstock. UZ HD45, but of course it's the perfect size to go with the theme that we've got here today with the Advent calendar cards, and the card blanks to go with that. Now, we've not had these in for over a year. A very popular size, same size as the Miri, same size as the Advent calendar die. You've got, how many of them do you get? 30 pre-cut, 300 GSM cardstock, 6x6 card blanks, and the matching envelopes as well. So 30 of each. If I get the Miri, you can see, if you wanted to make that into a mirrored card front, it's the perfect fit for the 6x6 card. Absolutely perfect. It's the same machine that cuts this, the card blank, that cuts this. So you know it's going to be a perfect match. Because to get it exact, if you're trying to cut it yourself, it's never that easy. Okay, so it's not been in stock for a year. 30 6x6, 300 GSM card blanks and 30 envelopes, £9.99. Is that your favourite shape? Is that your favourite size? You know the hunky-dory cardstock quality. 20% of the stock is gone. The stock that we have is all the stock we have. It's flying out the door. More of you coming in. Wendy in Virginia's in for this as well. Janet in Hampshire. Teresa in New York again. VA in Greater London. Karen in Tyne and Weir's multi-binds going for 2 of these. Catherine, Frida. Wendy in Nottinghamshire. Dorian in Norfolk. Busy, busy, busy for this. And perfect to use as the card blank for your Advent calendar die today, because all of those images from the pad will fit onto this card blank perfectly. £9.99. I mean, yeah, if you've gone for the die that comes with a pad to give you the windows, to give you what's behind the window and to give you the insert, the only thing that you're lacking really to make the card is the card blank and the envelope. Well, there it is. So that was £24.99, wasn't it? That's £9.99. So for under £35, you've got the die, which you'll never have to replace. You've got enough to make 12 Advent calendar cards in the pad, and you've got 30 cards here. So if you wanted to go for maybe 2 sets of this to give yourself 60 cards, you then need to get how many pads to get 60? That would be 60 goes in, 12 goes into 60, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah, 5
Oh.
times. 5 times. 5, 12, 60.
Yes.
Yeah. So 5 pads will make the 60 card blanks if you wanted to go for that. So just under £20 for your card blanks. 5 of those pads that are £9.99 each. You can make 60 Advent calendar cards. I reckon you could sell them for £5 or maybe even $7 in the States because they're so different and so unusual.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, now we talked about the pens, didn't we, earlier on? Now, these weren't in the show, but because we knew that Kat was going to be using them, we went and saw how many we had, and we haven't got many, but what we have got is in the show. Because these pens, I love these pens, and they're water-based, and you've got every single pen in the range, because there's 6 packs now, isn't there?
There is, yeah.
And do you know what? With the markers, you're going to get Crafting Handbook Volume 6. If you buy that on its own, $9.99 down the bottom. And that basically gives you all the tips and tricks how to use these prism markers and fine liners, things that you would never have thought of, ways that you can paint with them, all that sort of thing, beautifully illustrated, step-by-step tutorial. That is included for £9.99. But look at the colourways you've got here. You've got all of these. You've got your Antique Dreams. There were 2 recent additions, weren't there?
Yeah, Antique Dreams, and I think it's like a pastel rainbow kind of set as well.
Okay, so that's one of the new ones.
Yeah.
All the colours you can see on the bottom, by the way. You've got a brush nib one end, fine tip the other, as Kat was showing you earlier on. So you've got your forest walk, so if you're into doing your lovely landscapes and things like that, loads of different shades of green and brown for trees, that sort of thing. Then you've got your berry bursts, so this is full of exploding colours of pink and purple and blue and red.
That's setting me on edge because somebody's put them in all different ways. It's
really
upsetting me.
I know. Yeah, they haven't got in the right way up, have they? I just realised I just saw that. Blue Lagoon. So again, for your skies and your seas, you don't want one shade of blue, you want numerous shades of blue. That's going to have you sorted with that set. Then you've got your Heavenly Sunset, oranges and yellows, beautiful warm tones. And then finally, you've got your rainbow pastels. That's the other new one, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah. So there were originally 4 packs of colour. Now there are 6, and this is every single pen in the range. They're ergonomic, they're triangular in shape. You've got the finger grips, you've got the brush nib one end, fine tip the other, which Kat so brilliantly demonstrated earlier on. So there are in total 6 sets, 12 each, $14.99 a set. So hang on, 12 in each set, and there's 6 sets. That's 72. Is that right? 72? 6 times 12?
Yeah.
Yeah, 72.
Yes.
72 pens in total, worth $14.99 each, with a $9.99 handbook. We can do half price today. Half price. Less than £50. We've got it on split pay, haven't we? It's not. Okay, it's not on split pay. Sorry. $49.97, but what a bargain to get every single one of those pens. Look at all the colours you've got there. You've got every colour you could ever want.
You have, and such a range. And that's just your starting point, because you can, like you said, you can watercolour and stuff with these as well. So if you go onto your watercolour cardstock and blend 2 colours together, you're going to get another colour and another colour. You can scribble them onto your glass mats or your mixed media surfaces and blend colours together with a bit of your water. So they are just your starting colours.
Yeah.
There are hundreds and hundreds of possibilities.
And there are no other pens in the range than this. You've got all of them, every single one. Fine tip one end, brush nib the other. Like Kat said, mix the colours together and treat it like watercolour paint, because that's what it is. It's liquid watercolour in the barrel, which you can then mix together in a palette or on a saucer or something like that and paint with it if you don't like using the pens directly. But then the book, I mean, this is $9.99. So if you're paying for that, you're only paying $39.98 for the pens. Oh, it's on split pay. Oh, you've just done it. Oh, Laura, you're a star. It wasn't on split pay. Laura's put it on split pay. There you go. So if you do want to buy it with split pay, $24.98 is your first payment today, plus your P&P of $4.95, unless you've already paid it, because we are the place that gives you 1 P&P per day, no matter how many things you buy. If you're in America, it's $14.95, capped for the whole day. If you're in the UK, it is capped at £4.95. Now, getting lots of questions about, can you buy the Advent die on its own? Oh, you can. Yeah, you can. I didn't know that. Okay. If you just want the die on its own, there it is. So you won't get any images with it, just basically the die on its own. So if you've got ideas as to how you want to, or what you want to make, maybe it's going to be, maybe it's your business logo that you want to kind of have as an Advent calendar.
Yes.
Use it as advertising.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Well, it's up to you. But yeah, you can buy the die on its own if you want it. £19.99. NXHD72 is the item code. But for basically a £5 or more, you're going to get the $9.99 pad for just £5. So I think most of you are going for the pad and the die. And don't forget, we do have the 2023 pad available as well at $9.99 if you want a bit of variety. There are 12 different images in there, but if you want 12 of the same, you can buy an extra 2024. If you want an extra 2023 for a bit more variety, that's there available on the website too. Okay, Kat?
Okie dokie. So we're going to try and do a super quick one. So we might be able to squeeze 4 demos into here.
Good.
So this time we are going to make just like a little hanging decoration. So I've got some adorable Matastic and some of our Snowfall acetate. Let's start with this bit. We've done the Advent pad, so we can come back to that later. This is going to be super quick. We're going to cut this down to an 8x8. Just to add in that extra Christmassy detail here. We are then going to take our Matastic. We're going to bring this just to 3 notches under the 7, because we're going to pop this on a silver matten layer. Do you know what this colour's called, Dave? It's my favourite colour name in the whole of the range.
I know what I'd call it. I'd call it Air Force Blue.
Would you? It's got blue in there, and it's something with wings. So you're kind of close.
Flying?
I'm just going to get my scoreboard. It's pigeon blue.
Pigeon blue?
Pigeon blue.
Oh. Yeah, I can see that.
So we're just going to add some detail into this. We're just going to score at every 1/4 of an inch all the way across. We can do that. And then we're just going to buff it back. My technique of the day today. Go all the way across. And then we are just going to end up with something that looks like
looks
that.
really good. It looks
Or
like,
you could use...
like a fence panel, doesn't it?
Yes. You could tile up one of the embossing folders from earlier if you wanted to make something like that. There's always something.
And the next.
So what we're going to do here is we're going to pop this layer onto the front of our acetate. We're not going to matte and layer it up here. We're going to do the matte and layer on the back so it keeps everything nice and clean and tidy looking. And then if we, in fact, I'm going to use a little bit of construction glue for this, and hopefully it will then just give me that little bit of wiggle room. Not go too close to the edges, but then if you turn this over and pop this on the back, it means that you will still get that matte and layer effect, but it's going to keep it nice and neat on the back because this is going to be a decoration, and then we can just manipulate that into place.
Oh, nice.
So you still get that lovely effect, but just by doing it on there. And then
the 6x6 mirrors are going crazy. You're loving those, so.
I've gone ahead and I've made up my advent element because you've seen me do that now. I'm sure we don't need to keep doing it. And in this one, I've just gone through.
You put little rhinestones on each window.
Just put like little rhinestones on each door, which just gives it that little bit of something else.
Makes it look like it's snowing.
It
Well, it is snowing in the picture, but yeah.
So then we can pop this back on to our matte and layer like that, on to our surface that we've created. And then we're just going to take our hole punch tool, and I'm going to hope it works because last time my cutter was a little bit broken on it, which I got a new one, and then I've had a construction glue accident in my box and it's now covered with construction glue. So we'll see how it's going to work for me today.
Okay.
So we're just going to pop that on there. I'm just going to come a little bit lower down at the bottom than the top because now I want to go in.
I love
my
that
hole
image.
punch.
I mean, it's
so stunning, isn't it?
It's iconic, isn't it? You go to London. Uh-oh.
We'll make the best of it.
There's the construction glue one.
I think so. I'm just going to hole punch through here.
It's probably filled the hole in.
I'm going to, what my idea was to hole punch that, put a little bit of ribbon over, and you've just got a really simple kind of like little hanging decoration to do with it there.
Isn't that fabulous? And that's one of the images out of the 2024 Advent Pad, okay? Just in case you've just got in and switched on and didn't see earlier on, let me show you the images that you've got. This is the brand new 2024 pad. We had this when we launched Christmas. I think it was September time we did this. What you're going to get with the main offer is the die that cuts out 25 windows, but it doesn't cut them out so they fall out. It cuts them out on 3 sides. So you've got the hinge, like a door or a window. And that matches with all this artwork. Now, I'm sure we all know someone that would love to receive an advent card with that fellow on the front. Who wouldn't? Brilliant image of the kids playing in the snow. I wonder if that's the first time that retriever's seen snow in his life. I don't know. Next one. 3 wise men. So you've got 12 different images in here. Christmas roses. You've got, there he is, the main man. You've got a beautiful husky. I think it's a husky. You've got, next one, is the donkeys and their friends. That I just think is adorable. The Aurora Borealis with the polar bears looking up to the shooting star. Cute little cuddle on the garden bench with the teddy bears. So each of these is potentially a different advent calendar. We all know people that just love to have robins near to them. There you go, there's a robin advent calendar. That's my favourite image. I just think that is, on trips as a kid to London and as an adult to London, you see those sites and it's just like, wow. Only the UK does that. And then these are designed to be the images that go behind the windows that you've just, of course, seen. So you choose which one you want. They are themed to go behind the corresponding front, but if you want to mix them up a little bit, you can do that. But all the pictures will be in exactly the right place, okay? And then flick through those. At the back, to go in the middle of your card that you're making, you've got coordinating inserts. I didn't realise they had the images printed on them as well. Yes, they have. So you've got the corresponding insert to go in the card. All you need then is the card blanks that we so happen to have on the show. 30 6x6s, 30 of the envelopes as well. They're in stock as well for $9.99. So if you buy this deal with the die and the card blanks, you've got a price of $34.97 for the card blanks and this deal with the die and the book as well, okay? Now, one thing that you were being asked, or we were being asked for, you were asking us for, are the foam strips, So we found the code for both colours, white and black. They are in stock, because I know we did have problems getting stock of the foam strips at one point for things like shaker cards and that sort of thing. It is available and it's coming up. So if you've been asking us for it, this is the white strips, okay? You get 12 sheets of 3mm and 5mm wide strips, perfect to use with the Advent calendar if you want to have a bit of depth and height to it. So that's £9.99 for those, RGHD 19. Now, I'm gonna wait and see just how many of you come through for this, because so many of you love doing your shaker cards. So many of you message us saying, I want strip foam pads, or not foam pads, foam strips, please. And we were out of stock of them for a long time, weren't we?
We were, yeah.
Well, they're in stock right now. Jennifer's in Hampshire. Hi, Jennifer. Also, Alison's in as well. Alison, I think you were asking for them. There they are for you. Mo in Essex, Carol in Leicestershire, Debbie in Essex as well. You get 12 sheets, and it's good that you've got the variation between the 3mm width and the 5mm width as well. But just a heads up, these are very, very rarely in stock. So to have them in stock today, grab them. You can do circles and go around corners and that sort of thing with them as well. Now, if it's the black ones that you like the look of, and the black ones I would recommend for the Advent calendar, because when you open up the window, you probably see a white one. You probably wouldn't see a black one, because it's going to be kind of in the shadows anyway, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah. To be fair, I think there's place for both. Some of them have more paler backgrounds, like the ones that we've just done with the soldiers. That'd probably be better with the white one, but like the one we did first, where it's the darker cardstock, use the black one.
Maybe go for both if you can run to that. You get, again, 12 sheets. It's in black. $9.99. They're also going to be, of course, in the different widths, 3mm and 5mm as well. Different item number, obviously, LDHD 47 to get you 12 sheets of the black foam pad strips. There we go. Sorted. So those of you that asked, done. Now, for demo.
Yeah,
or demo cats.
Right, really, really quick. So we are, this time we're going to do a 5x7, but we're kind of going to make like a faux stepper with it. So I've got some of our brown craft card. We're going to cut this down to 7x5 and take it this length first, and then I can get both my 7 pieces out of one. Make sure that's nice and straight across there. So we're going to cut one 7x5 section.
Yep.
And then the next section we're going to cut to create our faux stepper is going to be 7x4. So pop this one here, and we can pop it back in a minute. So with this one, we're going to pop this back on here. You can do this on your scoreboard, but we want 2 sections that are 1.5 inches. So we're going to score 1.5, flip that, do it the other way, take it to 3, and that should leave us with a 1 inch. So we've got 1.5, 1.5, and an inch here.
Yep.
And we're just going to fold this up. So we're going to pop this straight onto our card blank. Like I said, once you've decided which style of cards you want to make, you're going to be doing these super, super quick, even if you're doing them differently from just popping them on a 6x6 card. Mm-hmm. But I'd be so tempted. I'd be buying, like you said, the original set with the die and the 6x6 blanks, and just doing a couple of sets just as is.
Yep.
And then buying some additional pads to go and do your fancier versions with as well.
I'm just, I'm excited for you. If you do Christmas fairs and that sort of thing, and you've been doing them for a few years, if you're anything like me, I'd probably do the same thing again and again and again, get stuck in a rut. You sometimes say to us, oh, I've lost my crafty mojo, or, I don't know what to do that's different. I bet you, unless anyone else watching the TV today like you are, I bet no one else will have either seen anything like this or will have it on their stall. So you've got that point of difference, I think, haven't you?
Definitely. So there we are. Just going to take the glue again, and we're just going to pop this. Come on. Oh, dear. It's there.
Do you want me to shake it?
It's coming, slowly but surely. do you know what? My tape runner. Laura's asking about that technique where I used to put one inside of the other, but I kept knocking it over all the time. It's okay at home because I can secure it down with a foam pad, but I felt like I was making a mess of the desks. So we're going to pop that under there, and that's just going to create a faux little stepper for us. Then again, I have gone ahead and I have built up our advent here. I've taken that tape up to too much there. We are going to...
Question from someone saying, does the Advent die calendar fit in the Gemini Junior? I think the answer is yes.
I think it should do. Yeah.
Yeah, will do. Yeah. It's 6 inches, so yeah, it should do. Yeah. Not be a problem.
I've just matte and layered another strip of that there, and I am going to bring in our glue stick once again to get my sentiments down.
And by the way, the Gemini Junior deal I think is still in stock on the website. We did it earlier today, unless it's sold out, but I'm pretty sure it's there still. It's still in stock. Okay, good.
And we're just going to pop this on the bottom, fit that in this gap here. I've got my Merry and my Christmas. Just be careful with these really fine ones because it will stick up, but they will kind of go back together when you put them down.
Yeah.
It just spreads them a little bit, but this is why I prefer using my glue stick rather than the tape runner, because sometimes that can be a little bit aggressive for really fine die cuts. But again, at home I would be putting my gold gems on all those little doors there, but there's just another way of doing it.
Love it. There's so many ways that you can make that Advent calendar card. Obviously, the card blanks in the show are there for a reason. We've not had them in for so long. You get 30 of the 6x6s and 30 of the 6x6 envelopes as well. So if you're looking for cards to make your Advent calendar cards from, get the blanks, get the die, get the pad that comes with it as well. Remember, you're getting £5 off, so it's paying for your postage for the whole day by buying this together. And you can make 12 complete Advent cards from that one pad. It doesn't give you the card blank, that's why we have those in the show, but it does give you the insert, it does give you the images that are behind the windows, and it gives you the main front image that's got all the 1 to 25 numbers printed on it. It's such a clever concept. If you do want the die on its own, yes, you can make your own Advent calendars and buy the die individually. If you wanted to put maybe a picture of someone or something, a scene or whatever, and use the stencils to then stencil on top of that and make your own Advent calendar with your own images, you can do that, of course, as well. Hunky-dory call them masks, stencils, same thing really, but that is going to match up. The images will match up perfectly with the numbers, and the numbers will match up perfectly with where the dies have got the windows. So.
And it means you can mix and match between the two as well.
Yeah,
so you could use one, you could use your front sheet from your pad and put your masked images behind, or vice versa.
Absolutely.
Lots and lots of possibilities.
What a show. Really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that. Whatever you do, check out your baskets. If you just got in after a day out, hopefully you're not too wet, because it's been a bit gusty and blowy up here.
It has, but there was a bit of sunshine when I went out before.
Was there?
There was, yeah.
Okay. Or maybe it's changed where you are as well. Stay with us, though. Cheryllene's going to be here all through the night. I say all through the night, until 9 o'clock. Not right through the night. Cherylline doesn't need sleep. No, she's not going to be here all night. She'll be here till 9 o'clock with the next 4 shows. It's going to be a great evening ahead of us here at HobbyMaker. I'll be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock this time, so I'll see you then in the afternoon. But Cherylline's going to be here tonight and also tomorrow at 1, so lots to look forward to between now and 9. Thank you, Kat.
You are welcome.
Check out your baskets. I'll see you tomorrow.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back. It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Welcome back. Happy Sunday. I hope you've had a lovely weekend, whatever you might have been up to. I was just saying, I was literally just straightening my hair away, trying to get it somehow okay. I was like standing out in the rugby now. We were just talking.
It's rain and then frizzy hair.
Having boys, you know, that's kind of how life is.
Yep, absolutely, absolutely.
Now, we're doing the roundup of the Crafter's Companion birthday. It's been absolutely amazing since we launched it, of course, on Monday. It's been running all week, and we've been lucky enough to therefore have the kind of pick of everything that's been played this week, and to be able to bring back the very best, as well as put in loads of brand new bits in as well that haven't even been seen already.
Don't worry,
You've got
you've still got another full week of birthdays, so yeah, it's just rounding up this week, and wow, what a week it's been.
I know, hasn't it? It's been absolutely superb. Now, something that we have just realised is that we have and it is limited. I will let you know. We've got just over 20 chances left of the Gemini 2 bundle. Oh, now, we had thought before, we thought the whole allocation had gone. We found out there's actually 21 chances left. So we want to bring it to you. We don't want you to miss out on this, OK? Now, this is the opportunity to not only get the amazing Gemini 2 machine, all the plates, of course, that come as standard with it. Oh, down to 20 now already. But you're also getting around £100 worth of goodies that come with it. And do you know what I love about this is the actual mix of the goodies that come with it as well. It's absolutely superb. So you can see all of that just here. So whether it's that you're thinking, well, you know, you want the likes of your rocker blocks, whether you're wanting, oh yeah, I'm standing behind the MIDI, aren't I? Because the other one's too tall for us. That's right.
Yeah, you won't be able to see us. We could sort of go into the background.
You definitely wouldn't see us at all, would you? But you can see everything that obviously you're getting actually with this, which is absolutely loads. Now, I'm aware as well that the price that we launched this on Monday with Sarah, and everyone loved it at that price, at £229. It was an amazing price. It sold really well. I saw the next day it had gone even lower. I know. And I was like, what? So it's even better than the deal that we initially thought this was going to be.
That was our Debbie Robinson's fault. She just decided that she didn't think it was a good enough birthday deal and she wanted to take some more off. She had a word.
Why not?
Sarah wasn't best happy with that, but she did like the fact that Debbie took charge and just chopped some more off of it. We're going to change that price and it won't be in the 200s, so you just wait and see. It is an amazing bundle. I'm so pleased. I know there's not many left. These have obviously just come back, but if you are in the market for an A4 electronic die cutting machine that has all the performance, the precision, the power, this is the one for you. It's the one here. You get so much with it as well. The fact that you get £100 worth of stuff is incredible, but definitely grab this one because it is absolutely a stunning machine to have.
Isn't it, Jazz? So it should be £340.90. Let's get that price down to what we're actually doing this deal at. So initially it was going to be $229. It has gone instead to under $200. Now that was the discounted price for the Gemini that we've been doing for a limited amount of time. But on top of that, you're getting over £100 worth of goodies for free. And all the plates come with it. It's not like you need to pay any more. Quarter of our remaining stock is now gone.
Honestly, there's so much in this bundle. Look what you're getting. I mean, these are core products. These aren't things that we've just found in the back of the warehouse. You've got our foam tape there. You've got our rocker blocks there. You've got a craft kit in that as well. I mean, so much to go on in that. I just think this is an outrageous deal, but I love the fact it's our birthday and we want to put that saving on to you and wish us a happy birthday.
And also it's the split pay because it's on a 5-way split pay that we're actually able to bring to you. So it does mean, ignore we're standing behind the Junior. We're not selling this right now. We have got this deal to come up afterwards.
You can't see us.
You just can't see us. We're not tall enough. We're not Dave's height. So it does mean you can actually take it home. Final 15 chances now at £39.99. It is going to sell out today. That's Christine just getting hers. We've got new crafters, Michelle, Angela, Jackie. We've got Linda there as well, Susie. You've got to be quick if you do want to get this. But because we realised there was initially 21, we've now got 15. We just wanted to squeeze that in for everybody, didn't we?
Absolutely, yeah. It's just one of those things, and actually good for anybody. The next 20 people that go for that and check out their baskets will have it because honestly, it is a power horse of a machine, so it's brilliant.
We'll leave it with you. If we've got any left at the end of the hour or by the 8 o'clock hour, we will give you a re-mention of this, but I think it's likely by looking at the amount of names there that it will have sold out then. Half of it has now gone of what was left. Now, we do also have the deal on the Junior. Now, a lot of people have both because we always see, say, like you guys and Craig and Debbie, you know, coming in and different shows use different ones, for example.
We do use different ones. And at home, honestly, I have 2 on my desk. So I have my Gemini 2 at the side. I have my Gemini in front. I use both of them. When I want something really quick and easy, I just whip it through my Gemini Junior. And when I've got more multiple or bigger dies, I put it through my bigger Junior, my bigger machine, the Gemini 2. Now, you'll notice that both machines, and the reason that we bought you bundles of both machines over birthday was because letterpress, our new system for stamping, it literally works with both these machines. It's the only 2 machines it works with. So if you've gone for the letterpress and you've got maybe a Gemini 2, but you want a smaller machine, that will work through this one as well.
Okay,
the Gemini Junior has all that power, precision, performance. It's just in an A5 cutting machine. It's just as good, just as amazing, and it's electronic.
And again, you've got a huge amount of freebies, haven't you, with this?
Yes.
You know, we can see with this, again, you've got over £100 worth of goodies that's actually coming to you with this. £169.99, that's the price that's standard for the Gemini Junior. That's the machine on its own with the plates that come with it, obviously, what comes as standard. What you're getting here when you have a look at this, I mean, you're getting the lights for 12 by 12. You're getting dies within this. You're getting some ink pads. You're getting, like, an amazing amount.
It is an amazing amount. I mean, the paper pad in itself is nearly £20. So that's just for your paper pad, which is incredible. You've got your glitter cardstock and your pearlised cardstock in there, and then all these dies and stamps that go with it. I love the fact, because the Gemini itself, like you said, £169.99 and £100 worth of goods. And then if you think about it, the plates that you're getting all with your Gemini Junior are worth £60 as well. So when you see the price that it goes down to, we'll actually be giving you money.
Oh, should we do it? Come on, let's get the price down on this, because £251 roughly it should be. Instead today, and this is a birthday deal, we're beating the price of what you can buy the machine at and giving you around £100 worth of goodies for free as well.
I know, absolutely.
I don't know, is that on a 5-way split as well?
It's on a 5-way split, yeah. You take the £169 off, which is what for your machine, you're already in credit, and we're giving you £100 worth of goods. I mean, it's a bonkers deal. If you're in the market for a smaller machine, or you want to go up to a die cutting machine that's electronic and not manual, now's your time. I mean, it really is a great birthday gift.
Yeah, it really, really is. I mean, it's the fact as well. Like I mention obviously my my aunt quite a bit, because she to me is like just a perfect example of a crafter, right? That can transform what she did. She started off just with card kits, you know, using her kind of glue and everything until they were gorgeous, and then they just got better and better and better. And I was looking, and I had no clue how she did them till I started working here. She had your Gemini, right? And it was only when I started working, I went, "You have a die cutting machine." I was like, "Yeah," and she'd got a Gemini, and I was like, I just wouldn't have known, because you don't know unless you craft yourself.
The amount of times you say to someone like, "Oh, I've done it with a die," they're like, "A die? What's a die?"
Exactly, and you just think, so it, you know, it's amazing. And now she sells her cards. You know, she's made it into like a little business on the side of what she does as well.
That's incredible.
It's great.
And it is great, because actually what these machines are really good for is beginner crafters, because you can literally craft straight out of the box and you'll get so much enjoyment out of it. But if you're an advanced crafter and maybe you've always had a manual machine, go for the Gemini and give it a try, because you will absolutely love it. You won't go back. There are lots of die cutting machines on the market. I love every single one of them. They all have a purpose. They're all brilliant, but you get used to what you have. So if you have to put a die through 4 or 5 times, you just get used to doing that. With the Gemini, you do not have to do that. Put it through once. It's incredible. Cuts first time.
Absolutely. And I do just think as well, if you are thinking of Christmas now, you could pay this £30 now. It'll come straight to you. You might then want to ask your partner or your mum or something if they'll pay you next month, things like that. Right, a third of the stock of this one has allocated as well. Now, we do have extra plates to go with this as well, so we will bring in the plates, because that's the only consumable really that you have.
Yes.
They last a long time, but it's always worth having them when they're in stock, isn't it?
It absolutely is. And can I just tell you, anyone that's new to Gemini, because I know we have some new crafters, the Gemini Junior plates will fit through the Gemini G2 as well.
Yes.
So you can do both. So, but they're amazing.
So the junior plates we also have the Gemini 2 plates as well, don't we?
Yes, we do.
So do you want to bring the Gemini 2 graphics back in? Because I know they've almost gone, so we'll just bring them back in. I think we're into single figures now with the Gemini 2. So if you do want that bundle, as I say, we'd found 21 chances out. We have just managed to get those to you, and we are into single figures that we've got available. But I just realised that the plates were here for this machine, so it's worth us talking about this next. So if you want the extras with the Gemini 2, we've got them, and should we start with them first?
Yeah, absolutely. So do they come in the bag? Have we got ones that come with the bag?
Yeah, you get the bag. Yeah, she looked at my little picture just there. That's nice.
I'm just going to tell you something else. This bag, if you've gone for our light pad that plugs into the Gemini 2, that fits in this bag as well.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah, so really good to keep it so. Right, let me tell you a little story about the white plates.
Okay.
The white plates used to be clear plates, and they used to bow really badly. So you get quite a big sort of, sometimes if you, a lot of use, you get a sort of banana shape. These ones now last 3 times longer than your original plates, which are amazing. So you're getting 2 of those because they're the ones that you cut into all the time. They're the ones that you're going to use the most. I would say, depending on how much you cut, they're going to last you a good 6 months to a year before you need to replace them.
And if you've got the original Gemini, you can use these as well, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah. We don't do the other plates anymore, so you can use these all the way through, and they last longer, so they're amazing. And then you've got your metal shim as well. So the metal shim is the other one that you would use a lot of, especially if you've got mixed media dyes.
Of course.
So your mixed media. So what I would do, I know we don't have very many of them, but I would go for 2 sets. Keep one for your everyday thin dyes, and then one for your metal dyes, that your deeper cut dyes, because they will go into your plates a little bit more. But that's a brilliant deal on those ones.
Absolutely. So we've got those available here for you. We are going to do another discount on this for you as well, if you would like to get it. So instead of £49,
and your bag,
96, and your bag, that's coming to you as well. It's a lovely colour as well, isn't it? So we are
that's amazing.
That's that. Yeah. So £39.97, but there's less than 30 chances for you to be able
grab them.
Yeah,
we sell out of these so much because they are your consumables.
We had a massive stock on Monday when we first launched these, but now we're down to less than 30. So it just shows in the week how many hundreds of these.
I know. I love that we've got a birthday because we're discounting things that are our core items. These aren't things we found in the back of the warehouse. They are core, and you need to stock up on them because I don't know when they're next be in.
No, exactly. So we've got those ones available for you just there. Now, something else that we have, which the first time we'd ever seen these was on Monday, because this is the double-sided ones.
So there are still double-sided dies out there, and basically they are a die that have a cut on one side and the other. So you put you in between 2 pieces of card, but you do need your plates to be able to put those dies in there.
And it always feels to me as well like you're kind of future-proofing. Even if you haven't got double-sided dies now, you might decide to get double-sided in the future.
Definitely.
So you've kind of then got something that you know will work with this as well. So we'll get that price straight in for you to be able to get this. Coming down to £15.99 for you to be able to get that. That is absolutely superb as well. And to say, first time to have it on the show was Monday. We've managed to get this for you now. So well done. A lot of you coming through for that one as well. Just wanted to whip through them. Do we have one other deal with so just the junior? So if you went for the junior bundle, or alternatively, like you said, if you've gone for the Gemini 2 and you want these plates for sort of speed or anything like that, they work with both anyway.
They do, yes.
Then we've got these available as well.
Yeah, they're incredible. So again, they are the white plates, so they are 3 times longer. There's not many. There's not many of these.
Chances. Right, there we are. We'll get them on and gone. But still, great we've got 6 chances.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're going for the Gemini Junior, you'll get a full set of plates with your rubber shim, your plastic shim and your metal shim, but these are your additional ones, so make sure you go for an additional one, and then you get the plate case as well.
Price straight down. There is more of you looking at that now than availability, so we will leave it with you because we've got 6 final chances, but well done, of course, if you do manage to jump in and get that. Now, I'm really excited about what we're going to talk about next. I know that 75% of this has gone on the launch show. Luckily, we had a massive stock availability, so we have still got some available. But shall we have a little look first at what they actually create before we just talk through what people are getting?
Let's have a look.
They're stunning, aren't
These were so popular. Honestly, they flew out. Debbie Robinson brought them to you on Thursday, and they are star boxes which you can use as decoration. You can fill them. You can use them as tree hangers. I mean, they are absolutely gorgeous. You've got different designs on them. In fact, I'm going to go and grab my board so I can show you the designs that you get.
Wow, they're amazing. Really nice little gift boxes, aren't they? Like, as well, you know, if you didn't want to sort of do them as a decoration, they'd be great to put, you know, little sweets in or little socks on.
They would,
like that as well.
Absolutely.
So, let's talk through what we actually get.
So the actual board here, it really shows you. Have I got that the right way? No, there we go. So basically, you can't really see it on the whiteboard here, but this is a template that you're getting that creates this panel. And then you get the dies that cut into this panel as well. Then you get these different different interactive sort of dies that go inside. Or you can just cut out your base one as well. So lots of different ones. You've got tag dies in there. You've got additional little panels in there. So they're all in your die set. This is the only one that's your template, is for that side panel. I'm going to put one together and show you exactly how you do them. But they are super easy, and you don't just have to use these as star boxes. You can make cards out of them. Can I show you? I mean, look at this one. If I'm just going to actually bring this round.
Yay, look at that. That's so cool.
How fabulous is that for a card? And then this one is a 3D card. You can see, look at that.
And you know, when I look at that one, right, take that Noel off, that is a celebratory card. That is all year round, isn't it?
Of course it is, yes. I've passed your driving test, graduation, anything like
anniversary.
That. Yeah, absolutely. There's nothing in there that says that has to be Christmas, So there's so much you can get. So, cards, boxes. That one's a lovely one as well that we've got there. It's a shaker element on the top, so really easy to make it into a shaker card, but making a little gift box. I mean, they're super cute. I think every crafter needs a star in their collection of some sort, and these are beautiful because literally you can take out these panels. You've got 4 different amounts, different patterns that you can put in there, so they're incredible.
This one's really sweet as well. Look, where you've had, you know, just a little colour that's been added to that as well. Just beautiful. Every year you're going to get that out as a decoration, aren't you?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Now, it comes in a bit of a bundle as well, doesn't it? You know, we're only talking about the die set just there. So shall we have a little look at what else it actually comes with? Because you can see it just here. So there's that die set that, of course, we've been talking about. It comes with the most amazing card. We'll have a look at a part of that as well, because the way that actually sparkles with the glitter coming out. And then also your glitter glue as well, ready to decorate.
Yeah, which is brilliant. I mean, I love our glitter glue because literally you can write with it, you can decorate with it, you can make your own gem pearls out of it. It is just incredible. You can edge all your stars around there. So, yeah, absolutely amazing.
And the other thing that is brilliant is $35.97 should be your price, but isn't your price. It's birthday.
Which is crazy, isn't it? I remember when Debbie had these on and she said to me, I don't know how they've done this price for a brand new launch that's got cardstock in there and it's got glitter glues in there. I mean, look at this cardstock. Wow. It is lush.
That colour. I know, it's amazing. So let's get to that price. I mean, if you've joined us all week from when we launched on Monday, the birthday, the whole week through, it's been just, I love your little picture there as well.
Look at that price. I mean, honestly, I don't even know why they did that drop. Because, I mean, it's our birthday, so we want to put that saving on to you. But we didn't need to put that down. And I love the fact that we've done that for you because these boxes are super popular. At head office, they went like they just literally, they've sold everywhere. Debbie sold out 75% of a massive
Another
stock.
10% of it's gone now. So we're looking at 85% having gone of what that original stock allocation was. We've got about a 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone lines. Loads of it in your baskets as well. So make sure you're checking out on this. Did you want to set up so we can actually have a little look at how
I'll go and do that.
Well?
Absolutely.
So do remember, you're getting that big die set. You saw that board of everything that you're getting with this, the different faces, you know, the base of the star. You're getting that gorgeous template as well to be able to do this. You also get the lovely labels. You're getting the extra stars, the snowflakes, and it really does create the most amazing things because, yes, we immediately think of doing things like this, of course, where you get them gorgeous gift boxes or star decorations, beautiful looks there. But you could do something like that. Of course you could. Alternatively, what about those amazing cards that we've seen? If you wanted to think outside the box, you could do that all year round. We've got that brilliant one there as well that has that movement where you can sort of spin that around and that would just spin back, which is gorgeous. So a lot that you can do with it. And once we have a look at the demo, you'll see as well, it's very easy for you to be able to do this and create all of these bits as well. Okie dokie.
Right, let's have a look at them. Yeah, absolutely. You do get a lot in here. This set, I mean, for the price, you are getting an awful lot for your money here, which is amazing. Right, I've got all these dies. So we're going to pop this to the side because I'm going to bring in that template so you can see it much better here. And all we're going to do is pop that onto our cardstock. So I'm putting that right on the edge and we're just going to draw around it. That's all you need to do. So we've cut the cost just by being able to take one one of the dies out and just have a little template to put in. If you wanted to, you could just trim a piece of cardstock to, I think it's 1.5 by 7.5 inches, and that is actually the strip size. So if you wanted to just cut that out, you could absolutely do that. All I'm doing is making sure we pop all these in like so, and then we're just going to put in our score lines as well. So you can use, I mean, if you wanted to, you could use your, I'm using a pencil, so you could rub them off. But to be honest, once you fold them, you don't actually see where your lines are. Okay. So you never have to worry about where they're going to be. So you can see there, we've got all that. Let's grab my scissors. Where have I put? Oh, there they are, right in front of me. So we're just going to trim that one.
We are looking now at half of our remaining allocation gone. So 75% of the full allocation had gone before we started the show, but what we had left on the show today, half of that has gone now as well.
Oh, wow. I knew it would be busy again. I was really shocked it hadn't sold out before, but to be honest, because it's birthday, we did bring very deep stocks.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it?
So I don't think it might have another outing, so the way it's going.
I don't think so.
Right, so all we're doing here, I'm just trimming out all those pieces. Now, this, before I do anything else, what I want to do, because the tabs here go in and out, what I'm going to do is bring in my scoreboard, and we're going to put our score lines in, where we've put those lines. So all we're going to do is bring in the score tool. We're just going to, I'm going to use my black line. Just in case anyone's wondering if they've got a scoreboard and doesn't have a black line, we'd all put a marker line, just really down the halfway mark. And that means that we know exactly where the bottom bit is going to. Okay. So it just makes it a lot easier. And all we're going to do, I've missed the score line out on that one, but I can still see where that goes. I'm going to pop all those ones in, like so, and then you're going to do the other side as well. So come in from the top down to the bottom, that's going to put in that side, and then down this one, just down like so. So that, then what you're going to do is you're going to mountain and valley fold, so that will create this, and then we're going to bring in this section here. This is one whole strip, so we're going to take that one off. That then, if you place that over the top like that, that die cut that out, and then that will create this. So it actually die cut, in fact we can't see it because I've got a purple board, so let me bring that in so you can see what I've done there. You've got the same thing there, and then you're just going to die cut that, die cuts beautifully, so you literally cut it out of there, and then you've got your little tabs at the side, so you're going to fold all those. Then what we need to do is bring in, now the best thing you can use is your red liner tape.
Okay, perfect.
I found this the easiest way to do it. Me, Craig and Debbie were all chatting about how we could do it the easiest way, because they're tiny little tabs at the side. So all we're going to do is literally run that along the whole side. Okay. I'm not worried about it going over the gaps, because that really doesn't matter. Right. So we're just going to go down all that piece there, right down the edge, like so. And you want to do this twice. So once you've got two, this is going to be the sides of your box. Another little tip, actually, I was going to show you. Let me just quickly bring this in. And I haven't got one in the studio to show you. But if you draw around this just on one side and put in you can still put in your score lines on here. Okay. So you know where to put it. And then move it across to where those score lines are. Yeah. And then do another one. This will then, in effect, make a double-sided one. Okay. So if I just go around there, so that would be double the width. So if you wanted a bigger box, you just make a bigger box.
That's really clever, isn't it?
Yes, I just wanted to point that out, that you could absolutely do that. I know our Craig has a Facebook page and he has done a video on that. Brilliant. So if you want to see that being done, absolutely. And then all we're going to do is make sure that this is all well burnished into our card, like so. And then we're going to do that on both sides. And we're going to bring in our other one as well. So just pop in onto there, like so. And this just saves all the faff of putting tiny little pieces on each one of those tabs. Yeah. You might as well just do it all in one strip. So take that one off. Okay. And then we're going to do the same with this one. Again, just burnish down. Always burnish whatever you're gluing down, because it will just make sure that's really in the fibres. And then we will do the same with the opposite one. That one with the light is beautiful, isn't it?
I know.
I just think it's so lovely. I mean, these are good to craft with the kids.
Yeah.
Just so many different cardstocks that you've got that you can craft
And
with.
it's so simple. When you have a little look at this one that Debbie just mentioned there, you know, all you need to do is put your little, and they're really cheap to get as well, aren't they?
They are.
These lights, just to be able to pop those on. You can do it really neatly there, which is absolutely gorgeous. And then you can actually create something like that if you could have a little look at that maybe.
Oh, I love that so much. And I'll show you a couple of other ones actually, because our Debbie, when she was in on Thursday, made some bunting. So I've got that right in front of me, so I'll show that in a little while.
Yeah.
So let's cut that off, and then all we're going to do is burnish those ones down as well. Oh, and I forgot the tabs, so just need to put a little bit more on the tabs at the top here, like so. So a little bit on that one, and then on our other one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wrong side. There we go. Just on that one. Bring that across.
Work it out.
And then we're going to bring in our cardstock again and start cutting out our stars and show you how beautiful they look. So that's our tabs done. They're all ready. Now let's bring in this cardstock again, and then we're going to choose which one to use. So I'm just going to use the traditional nativity scene.
Okay.
So we're going to use that one, and then you've got this larger star here. So we're going to cut two out. So let's do this one first. I'm making sure I'm leaving enough room around the side. Need to do this separately because I've realised I've only got my junior on the desk. So
is that okay?
Absolutely. Yep. There's, I would say, if you didn't want to go for a big machine and you're going for the Gemini Junior, I would say about 97% of dies would go through it.
Nearly all of them then.
Yeah, absolutely. So many would go through them. It's an incredible machine. It just means you use smaller piece of cards.
Yeah.
So
And loads of people are going for that amazing deal on the Junior where we've done a £20 discount on the machine and given you £100 worth of goodies for free on that as well. Brilliant.
We are silly. It's our birthday.
You want. You can be silly as you want with prices.
It's the time, birthday, it's why it's so big for us, because it's the time that we just bring in the biggest deals that we have any time. So
I mean, everyone obviously buys consistently from crafters all year, but I think everyone waits for this event and then goes stock up, stock up, stock up.
Absolutely, absolutely. So I'm going to take that off so you can see that beautiful. I mean, you can see all that, and then all we're going to do is put that over the top, and that's then going to cut that out. So let's just take off my excess here.
Yeah.
And then we will pop that through. And I am just going to put some low-tack tape on there, if I can find some in my bag.
I do love that you have the different scene options as well, you know, that you actually get
good, isn't it?
completely different ones. Yeah.
Absolutely. So you just need that one star, and then you can put all those different ones. You just choose which ones you like.
Brilliant.
I love the nativity scene. So let's pop that in. Pop another one on, and then just run that one through. And you can see, I mean, the Junior takes no time at all to send those through. I think it's around 8 or 9 seconds, if I remember rightly. Yeah, so, and it's quite quiet as well.
Yeah.
So let's bring those ones in, take that out, look at that. We've got that beautiful star, which is just amazing. So we've got our two pieces. Now, to put them together, all we're going to do here is I'm going to grab my scissors, and then we're just going to snip away those little pieces in between. So actually, we could do, you know what, being silly, let's take the whole thing off, because then we can snip it, rather than take away all those little bits there.
Okay.
So I'll take that one away. Oh, it's gone slippery, there we go. And then this one as well. Oh, we cut that one, didn't we?
Yeah.
Why is it the ones that you want to remove, Shirley, just doesn't want to come away?
Always.
And then just a little tab there. So they're really nice and easy to put together. It's just a case of do all your preparation work first, and then, especially if you're crafting with kids, they're not going to want to sit and wait for you to put all your tape on. Although, I mean, you could put a wet glue on.
Yeah.
So there's no reason you couldn't use a glue of your choice. I've literally just took that whole piece of tape off. So that was me. I obviously didn't burnish that bit, because if I'd burnished it on, it would have been fine. So let's just
pop it back on.
Rub it back. Take that one. There we go.
Okay.
And then we're just going to snip away at those little pieces in the middle.
Yeah.
So a lot less faff. So like this. And actually, I know what we can do even quicker. We can just pop those bits back in. That's it, perfect. So just a case, take your time, take those little pieces out. You could use our not red liner tape, I'm using that now, our dotty paper, dotty tape pen, which would be okay. Yeah. But I think red liner tape just helps things to stick much better. Isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. So taking that one off.
I'm thinking as well, you know, when I'm just sort of watching you like that, you know, if you just cut those panels out and then you maybe like coloured them in, you could make it almost look like stained glass, and you could do like a panel effect just by using them.
Love that, yeah, absolutely, beautiful. Right, so because we've had now our mountain and valley folds, all we're going to do then is bring in our normal star base, and we're literally going to, now I have to do mine so I can see it, so hopefully this isn't too off-putting. So we're literally just putting this up here to that line. So you're just lining the lines up, yes, all the way along. And literally as you fold, that will start to just come into shape. And I'm just going to pinch my pieces together. So onto that one. Yep. Just give that one a rub. And then our next one. And that's all you do. It's just a case of putting those pieces together like so. Pinch that middle piece. Yeah. Like that. There we go. Once you've done a couple, that will all just fall into place. So that's the next one, and then our next one. So you only need the two because obviously you've got the tape on the base side here, so you can put that together. Yeah. And then let's do this one. So let's just turn these ones all up. And again, just make sure where your tab is, that's going to go to the opposite end, because that will hold on to this side now. And then that will go onto there, and then that's ready to be stuck back down again.
Awesome.
So hopefully you're picking that up okay, because it's harder to do. Trying to make sure that you can see it.
Yeah, it's all good.
Onto there, and then it's just a case of bringing each one of those sides around like so. And then the top bit is really easy because now it's all in order to be able to put your top piece on. So that's that one, and then our last one. Now, if you want to put something in it, just don't, you can leave this bottom bit, don't stick it, and don't stick that one, and then the tab will just stick in, and then you can pop something in, or you can fill it before you put the lid on.
Okay, yeah.
Now, before I put anything on, I'm just going to actually trim those little pieces that I forgot to do. In the sides. We want to do something with the inside. So what I've done here is I've cut another star out, and then I've put it through an embossing folder, and then all I've done is just trimmed a tiny amount off on the edge, just around the edge, and then that way it will slot inside and fit beautifully in there. So we're just going to go and stick that down. So let me just grab my pen, and then that way I'll just show that you've got whatever's going on the front, because we're still cutting it out of purple, that you're going to see that really clearly. And then this will just go over the top. Now, before I put it on the top, the other thing I've done is if you cut your star out, I've then took the inside of the star out to create then a frame. And then that frame will fit on the top here, so that will give us a nice gold frame. So I am just going to use my dotty tape pen. We're going to pop that round on all the sides, and that's just going to stick on top, no problem whatsoever. I do love these boxes. I think just to have the stars and create cards, decorations, 3D ornaments. They're just a great set of stars, and affordable as well, aren't they?
Yeah, very.
So we're going to pop that one onto here. And because it's exactly the same size, we've got no problem sticking that one together.
Yeah.
Although it doesn't want to come off my fingers. There we go. So there we go. Perfect. So once that's done, I'm just going to turn that on, and I'm just going to pop these ones on. There we go. Burnish that down. Make sure that's stuck. That can then go over the top. And if you wanted to at this stage and you wanted to put a little hanger in, put it between the two pieces.
Okay.
So we're just going to place that over the top, pinch those together, and then that's going to stick that beautiful star into place.
Amazing.
There we go. That one, and the last one. There we go. So that's going to give us our beautiful little star box. I'll turn that round so you can see that. There we go.
Amazing.
Isn't it beautiful? Look at that. So that, I mean, you put little lights in there, which looks amazing. And then if I can just show you this one, which Debbie Robinson done. So she's done this little star bunting. So that's a great one for kids to do, maybe a school project. So all those different ones showing there. And then she also made the 3D star, so little hanging where you've got the 3D elements. And you can, I mean, she's just put 3 together on that to create that one. But you can do lots more on that. And then I've just got one more sample here, which has got that star on that card, and then using the cutting without cutting it out on the background.
It's a nice
all the way
idea,
around.
isn't it?
How
It shows
beautiful
how
is
much
that?
you can do.
Versatility of these dies, are incredible. Yeah, beautiful.
And don't forget, okay, that you are not even just getting that die set. You are also getting that incredible card that we've got there, that non-shed glitter card, and that beautiful kind of almost sort of like a blue with silver that's kind of coming through. Then you've got your glitter glues as well. So you've got 3 glitter glues that is coming as part of this bundle as well at £24.99. And of course, within that die set, when you just have one last look at this board, you can see how you get all of those different focal points. You know, do you want sort of Rudolph? Do you want the Christmas tree? Is it that scene that you want him down there? Or do you just want that sort of general gorgeous star that we're seeing? Plus, you've got the star that cuts out on its own, as well as all of these extras that you can see here. From your labels, your Joy, your Noel, you've also got a star, you've got a snowflake. So much that comes within this. And as we sort of mentioned, if you want to put little lights in, just look how fabulous that looks. And all they've done is just pop that, secured it at the back, and you can just see how easily that is then done. And then that would light up everywhere that you are gorgeously. Other beautiful cards, of course, that have been created with this as well. So similar to kind of creating that 3D look. We've also got that one, which is like your spinner card that you can see with this. So many opportunities to create gift boxes or designs to display. And of course, it is discounted to £24.99. Brand new today. We had a massive stock. So brand new on Thursday, so this week. A huge amount. Obviously, 75% went on that launch show. We've now sold well over half the stock that we had left. Okay, we're actually heading towards a full allocation now. If everybody checks out on their baskets, then single figures. So, yes, do not sit with it in your basket because you may well miss out on this if you don't check out. Now, we've still got lots more to fit into the next 20 minutes. We have got Debbie's birthday pick. This is the festive selection that you've actually chose. So, lovely sort of mix, this bundle, I have to say.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's just lovely to be able to put them together.
Yeah.
But I did ask that on one of my shows we could put our new decoration into there.
Yeah.
And I love this. It's super cute. It's literally, it's not every year I don't think we've brought one out. So I love the fact that we've got that. But there's some really cool elements in here, which is beautiful. There we go. Look, you can see him. Coming in, our 2024 absolutely beautiful Santa on there. But in that collection as well, you'll see that we've got a punch. So we've put a punch in there just to the left of that Santa. Absolutely beautiful. I love a corner punch. It just creates so much detail. Below that, we've actually got some extra pieces in our ribbon. We've got that amazing, it's like a hidden message die, which is the cracker. You could actually do 2 of those and put a full cracker sort of together if you want to do placemats or something for your Christmas table. And then next to it, you can see all those angels. They are adhesive foam. You take the backing off. Don't take them out. They're all die cut, but take just the peeling off the top of one of them, put your gilding flakes or glitters, anything like that over the top, and then you can peel the whole thing out and stick it down. They're amazing.
Brilliant. They're so nice, aren't they? So a lovely mix, as you can see, of products that you've got just there. £65.95, again, should be the price if you were going for everything individually. But it's the birthday. It's 19 years of Crafters Companion, so you know what that means. It does mean these picks are all about going to the very best possible prices that that we can. So we will come down to that for you. So instead of that price on your screen, it is going to be, wait for this, we're talking £34.99, so almost a half price deal on that. I mean, that's 47% off. That means you're getting many of these elements completely for free.
I know, which is amazing. And they're all like your accessories. You've got the tree decoration. You've got your punch. You're going to be using that tons. And that punch is brilliant because if you take the corner bit out of the bottom, you can just use it as a border punch.
Ah, super. I've got to have a little closer look at this little tree decoration as well. He is so cute, isn't he? And I love he's got your little 2024, so you'll then know, of course, if you've got other ones, like which year you've actually got them in. Let's just get him out. He's really weighty as well. We've got his little crafter's companion on his goodie bag.
I know, exactly. So if you love our branding, yes, it's got our crafter's companion little goodie bag there.
Wow. So all of this coming to you today. Of course, you know, it's absolutely fantastic. Like you said, with that Christmas holly punch, the fact that you're actually getting that as part of this. You're also getting that gorgeous cracker die that we can see there. You're getting, use your gilding plates, use your the lights for your glitters, and you can kind of really dress up those lovely angels, those stars that we're seeing. And then on top of that, that ribbon. And it is, you know, it's very kind of exclusive ribbon, isn't it? To be able to get something as chunky as that, and also the kind of colourways, really.
It's just beautiful. It's great ribbon to have. It's really thick, but if you want to trim it down, you can, if you want to make smaller bows. But great for your table chairs, like at Christmas, just to tie around and put a bow on them. Or if you like bows on your Christmas tree, you could be making big bows out of that for your Christmas tree.
Definitely. So that's £34.99 if you want to jump in and get that. Now, quite a lot more to fit in, isn't there? So is that this one? Yes, this one, yeah. So this bundle here that we've got. You can come join me if you'd rather.
Oh, yes, let's come over.
It's always nice to stand near each other, isn't it? So another big bundle that we're going to talk about just here for you to be able to get. We'll bring you the start price, but obviously get it down to a lower price than that. This is one of my favourite 12 by 12s.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, it's so traditional. The colours are beautiful. I love the fact that you've got wood grain on the back as well. Look at that. I mean, it really is. It just screams Christmas. I absolutely love this pad too. You've got plaids in here, wood grain. You've got that sort of checkered design in there. Beautiful, beautiful design.
It's really nice to have the snowfall, isn't it? That's kind of moving through it as well, that you can see, just to make it a little bit different. And again, I mean, you know, you've got so many elements in these, I think, you can snip into and create so many different looks that you're actually getting with this. So 12 different designs in this, 3 of each of them on that 36 double-sided 12 by 12 pad that we've got. So you've got that there. Now, it also comes with the perfect accompanying cardstock that you can see here as well. So you're getting the 6 different colours in this, 4 sheets of each. I always love the texture of linen cardstock.
Me too. It's beautiful cardstock. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's just beautiful cardstock. You can do so much with it. In fact, I'm going to pinch a piece of this because in my 8 o'clock show, we have some Nucor coloured cardstock, but with a sanding block, and I want to show how. So if you grab some texture cardstock like this, you can sand back the core in it as well and get the white core. It's going to look amazing.
Grab a little bit of that. You've then got your bells, which are always just a brilliant kind of little extra to be able to get. So 10 little bells that you can hear jingling away, of course, that you can see just there. I think there's gold and silver within that.
It really feels like Santa's coming when the bells ring.
It does, doesn't it? So much. Ribbon as well, and you can see that that is your striped ribbon. So again, it kind of makes you think candy canes, makes you think of Christmas, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I love this ribbon.
2 metres of length. You've got 3 colours in that one as well. Then you've got the huge die set that we can see here as well. And this is your message reveal die collection that you've actually got here. It just makes it so outstanding, I think, to have something as clever as this.
It really does, and we do live in an age where I mean, my 9-year-old granddaughter Ruby, all she's asked for Christmas is vouchers. So I think, like, having a voucher, it's a little bit boring. So now you can make a little pouch and put your voucher in and pull it out. So I think, I might be making these for her because that's all she wants.
All my little boy wants is a boomerang. And I am so worried that he is going to be the most disappointed kid on Christmas Day because he honestly thinks it's going to come back to him. You know, because he must have seen it on a programme.
So do they not? I've never used a boomerang, so I don't know whether
if you know know how to throw it. But
Oh,
a 5-year-old's
okay.
just going to be like, bang,
Yes,
aren't they? And
yeah.
I think you've got to throw them in a certain way to kind of get it
Right,
to...
get it to twist.
Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully my dad will be able to manage it. I feel like he's the sort... Last year he
Or
just
just
wanted a
tell him
pen.
that Santa ran out of boomerangs.
Oh, how can you when they only want one thing? It's like... Yeah, well, I bought a couple. I thought maybe one will work. I'm just going to have a bag of boomerangs to see if we can get one to come back. It's all right. At least it doesn't ask for expensive things yet, so we can just go with it. So a big bundle with this. So you've got your reveal die, you've got, of course, all your extras, you've got your bells, you've got your ribbons, you've got that lovely linen cardstock, and then you're also getting that 12 by 12 pad that we can see here as well. So, yeah, really, really big kind of kit that we're actually getting with all of this that we can see. Big chunk's going to come off of this. Are you ready for this? So not £58.95. Instead, oh my, that's good, under 30.
That is very good. That's amazing, especially, in fact, just for your paper pad and your cardstock.
You'd be struggling to just get them two, wouldn't you?
That's an incredible price, especially for a Christmas set that's come out this year. This Jingle Bells was a launch in only January. July, not January, July.
Yeah. And I'm thinking it's literally like you're getting that for free. It's sort of like...
that's so good.
Really, really good. So an amazing price, £28.99 for you to be able to get all of that. You've got that great die. And again, with any of the dies, because crafters are so good, of course, at doing their videos, you can always jump online and you can find kind of how to either watch our shows back or watch them directly on Crafters' website.
Absolutely.
And you'll be able to see exactly how to use this, and you can craft along, of course, with it if you wanted to as well.
Absolutely.
So superb price there of £29.99. The time is flying, so we are just going to whip through things. It doesn't mean there's no availability. There still will be. It's just that we want to fit in as much as we possibly can. Now, this is one of my favourite products in the world, I have to say. And I said this, I did the launch of these again this year, and every time I just think it is so brilliant to be able to create your own gift bags, and it's so easy because everything's been done for you.
Oh, absolutely. It is so easy. I don't know how people haven't bought these out before. We bought them out last year. We bought out some more this year. We've done every day. We've done Halloween. We've done Christmas. This is your Christmas one. You're getting 72 pages in there, but you're actually getting 36 bags to make and 36 tags to decorate them. And basically, each one of them is a bag in a pad. So you would just take that out. All the score lines are in there for you. They're double-sided, so you could just choose which side you want to do. There's lots of different ones in there as well, so with lots of different backings on them. You've got plaids and checkers, and you've got the Christmas scenes, which are amazing. And then at the back, you've then got sheets here. Oh, no, we've not got to them yet. They're there somewhere. No, I've gone past them now. You'll actually have all your tags to match the bags, and they are so simple to put together. So you'll absolutely love these. I'm thinking teacher gifts, little friends gifts. You can make these bags. They can take them into school. You can fill them with whatever you want to fill them into. They're just a great sized little bag.
The price of bags as well now. You know, if you go into a shop, you're talking a couple of quid for something that is not very nice. You know, it's really plain, not well made, anything like that. The fact that you're creating over 30, was it 36 you said?
36,
So 36, so already at the price we're on our screen, we're looking at about 50p a bag.
Absolutely.
And it comes with this little kit that is free as well, the tag making. So within the tag making kit, you do get additional ribbons that are there ready to go. You've also got all of these extra tags, so you can kind of write onto those. You're getting your twine that you can see that comes with this. Plus, you get an ink pad, and then you get your wooden block stamps. Now, you've got your Merry Christmas, and you've got your staff that you can see there. So this lovely little kit comes completely for free with this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Are you just going to whack one together to show how quick it is?
I'm going to put one together to show you, just how quick. Literally, they are so easy to put together because all the score lines are in there for you. You've literally got a tag at the side, a tab at the side. So I've just got my tape pen. You're just going to put that down the side, literally pop that together like that. That's your bag already done. Then you're going to tuck your side pieces in and this bit here and tuck that bit underneath. And then your bag's done.
Oh my God. Alex timed that, and that took 20 seconds. So
and then you can literally, you can just pop that in at the side so that goes in. You can stick this together so it makes it a bit stronger. You can reinforce it with a little bit of cardboard if you wanted to. You can also, if you take off one of these, I'm going to tuck it in, tuck that in like that, pop that over the top. You've got then a completely different little purse bag that you can glue together. Great for jewellery, little gifts like that. So going to be amazing for Christmas. Cookies, they're saying in my ear, absolutely cookies. They are amazing bags to have. The fact that you can make them in next to no time, and you've got 36 of them, I'd be multiple ordering those. And then you've got all the ribbon and stamps and everything else to decorate.
So that is under £19 for you to be able to get that, which is absolute. It's not your price. You just said, let's go on to the next auction. I was like, all right, off we go. And then he's like, oh, actually, it's not your price. Oh, my goodness.
That's amazing. With all of your tags, all of your ribbon as well. Look how much ribbon you've got on there.
I'm sure this is about a £5, isn't it? Like, or something like that to actually buy this kit on its own. So,
and an ink pad.
Yeah. So if you think about it, if say that was a £5, you're looking at like a tenner for 36 bags. So you're looking at like 36p a bag. I mean, it's just silly. We don't have many left. That is the only sad thing about this. So we've got Tara and Jacqueline, we've got Nadine, Brenda, new crafters there, we've got Glennis and Christina, we've got Christine in County Down. But I can't fit all the names who are looking at this onto our screen. If you want it, I think we have got, just approaching 20 left, so you've got to be very, very quick if you want to get that.
Check out.
It's another deal. Once it's gone, it has gone, so massive well done with that. Now, we do just want to come back across to what we spoke about a little bit earlier, which was that fantastic star box set that we've got. Whoa, gosh, look how few we've got. 36 left.
Oh, wow.
Oh, can we give a quick look at, is it possible to have a quick look at our screen, our call screen? Because when you have a quick look at this call screen, you can see all 4 of those rows that we can see there. Now, the first 3 are people who have confirmed, okay? The 4th row is people who have not yet guaranteed their spot in it. Now, the row there means that it's either sitting in your basket or you're waiting to be answered on the phone lines. We can't guarantee it to you because there is...
check out.
Yeah, well, there's triple the amount of people now with it in their baskets to availability. Where it says crafter 7, that's 7 brand new crafters. It doesn't mean somebody's actually gone for seven sets. I mean, sometimes people do go for 7 sets, but that won't be what it means, just...
I think that is the biggest filled board that I've ever seen.
That's what I'm saying. It's totally cool. You physically can't fit names on. But you can see crafter and Neath Port Talbot waiting to be answered. Mavis waiting to be answered. Caroline and Jackie and Anne and Joan and Beverly and Mandy and Jane and our new crafters there and Amanda, they're all waiting, that 4th row, to get it. So, yeah, well over allocated. So I just wanted to give you a heads up on that because if you want it, you must check out your baskets. Shall we just recap what you actually get in there?
Yeah, absolutely, because they are amazing. Let me just show you this sample because I've just twisted it round so you can see that it's going to untwist itself. So it's been made into a card. This is Sandy Brooks that's done this.
Lovely.
And literally, look at that. I mean,
so cool,
that is such amazing. And then if I just show you this board here, because this shows you everything that you're getting in there. I knew I was turning the wrong way round. There we go. But you're getting your template to create those sides. You're getting all those I keep saying interactive. They're not interactive. Interlocking.
You can talk to them if you want.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yes, of course. Yeah. And then you've got your plain star one that goes on the back as well. You're getting all your tags in there. You're getting this die, which is amazing. I mean, this could be just a border die on its own.
Yeah.
And then you're getting additional separate dies to put through them as well. It's a great kit to have. I can't believe that we've got it for £24.99, but it is our birthday treat to you.
Yes, exactly. And don't forget that it comes with the glitters as well, and it also comes with a non-shed glitter cardstock also. So both of those are coming to you, as well as that amazing die set that you can see there as well for that £24.99. So it makes the most gorgeous cards, as we've seen, makes the most beautiful kind of light boxes, gift boxes. We saw that fabulous bunting. We saw the 3D decorations this can make, so it is absolutely superb at that price of £24.99, which is absolutely brilliant. Do we have any of the Gemini 2s left? I'm just intrigued. I'm intrigued, I have to say, because we didn't even expect to find any more of these. We found we had 21 additional chances that hadn't been allocated yet, and there might be a couple. Oh, OK, single figures. Yes, so there is single figure opportunities left. Remember, when we launched this on Monday with Sarah, the price was £229. Loads of you bought it. On Tuesday, I watched the show, and as we said, Debbie Robinson, decided to override it and go, let's go even lower. So don't worry, everybody who got it on Monday still got it for this price, didn't they? Because
yes.
They kind of have given it you back, so don't think that you paid the extra price. But it just means it's even better, but it it is, once it's gone now, and we are into those single figures now. 5-way split pay as well. Do remember, of course, as well, you're getting £100 worth, or over £100 worth of goodies coming to you for free, including your rocker blocks, your tape pens, you know, you've got your foam on a roll, you've got your craft club kit, you've also got some amazing dies, you've got stamps, you've got some ink pads. There's just a huge amount that's coming to you, and it all comes with your plates as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Your 3/6 turntable comes as part of that deal as well.
Wow.
And of course down to £199.99, and it's £39.99 a month if you want to take advantage of it on our split pay. You get it after that first payment, the rest will come to you. If we have any left at 8, we'll come back to it. Quick reminder on the Gemini as well, just before the Gemini Junior, just before the end of the show, because that also is selling very well. We have got a few more left of that than the Gemini 2, but again, it's, you know, it is while stocks last on this one as well. £149.99. So a discount on the machine, which is always £169.99, and then £100 worth of goodies.
I know, absolutely, yeah. And then if you took off your plates as well, which are worth £60 in that bundle, honestly, we're giving you money. It is an incredible deal. I love the fact, I always think, in my head, everyone's got a Gemini. So I just love that there's still new crafters, there's still people that haven't got an electronic die cutting machine, and they're going for it. So whether you want the smaller one, the A5, which is your Gemini Junior, or you go for the Gemini 2, which there really isn't many left of those at all, you're absolutely going to love it, especially at this bargain price.
It's brilliant. Right, well, do look back at everything else that we had. The bags as well, almost sold out now, so if you want them, check out your baskets on that. We're back at 8, so don't worry. We've got loads of different deals coming up in that hour. If there is any of the machines left, or the bags, or the star die, we will let you know, but I think they may have gone by then, but we will see. Thank you very much, as always.
Thank you,
been absolutely
Sherilyn.
lovely. I also love your new glasses, which I was going to mention. I don't think I've seen
They're
them.
just the cheap ones, so I can't
really
see
like
when I
them.
look
The
up.
red
Yeah,
ones.
they're just, yeah, I think they cost me a couple of pounds.
Looks like you matched them to your outfit. I'll be back in a moment with Sharon. We have got nice crafting coming up next, so please don't go anywhere, and we'll see you in a moment.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hi, I'm Jodie Johnson and I'm from Tonic Studios. Tonic was actually branded in 2001. Prior to that, we were making craft items for a lot of other people that you may recognise. And it's been a natural progression of the cut. From the scissors, the guillotines, the knives, all the way through to the dies. It's a one-shop for everything now. All your consumables, all under one roof. I would say their unique selling point is literally three-dimensional dies. If you'd asked me that maybe 10 years ago, I would have said dies in general. But if you ask the customer, you at home, it is the three-dimensional products. You know, just being able to make things like this with just a die cutting machine is unbelievable. What am I most excited for? Being able to come down and share all the ideas. You know, I do samples at home so that I can make the mistakes at home, so I can show you how not to make the mistakes, and I do it Jodie's way. A lot of times the instructions, I don't do the instructions in the packaging, so for me to be able to sit here and say, right, so ignore what tonics say, this is the Jodie way, it's the easier way, and that's what my job involves. Yeah, and I just love that. What's the best tonic? Rhubarb and ginger? No. So the best tonic is Tonic Studios.
Get ready, Crafters Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and join the fun.
Okay, welcome back, and Sharon is here, which is lovely as always. We've got something that feels, I mean, I always feel like with Nice Crafting we get some brilliant stamps, but it feels very different what we've got on today's show.
It's a bit of a leap into something really clever.
Yeah, it's exciting, isn't
something
it?
Something new.
Yeah.
And something that I've never seen before.
No.
Nigel at Nice Crafting has come up with an idea that's going to enable you to do something Indian block printing.
Yes,
with stamps.
With stamps. So this is brilliant, isn't it?
Very clever.
Oh, that is very exciting. Now, what I will say to you is, as you have a look across everything that we've got here, we are going to put it all onto the website. So if you decide, I want an individual, you can get an individual. There are ways to get these in duos. So there is the chances to be able to get your outlines and your block stamps. And so if you do want to get them like that, then you can go and get the duos. They're there on the website as well. But we also have, as always, the biggest discounts on the big full bundles. So it's really up to you what you want to do. But we're going to start with the bigger bundles because the deal's so good that I feel like people are going to want to end up getting all of them.
And I feel like most of us crafters like to do all the things, and having all of it. I'll just explain what we've got. We've got an outline and a block image. So for each of the designs, we've got 12 sets in total, 6 block, 6 outline. And the outline, I feel you would probably use more for card making because you can colour in those images. Then you've got a block image, a solid image of the same design. So it's like a negative and a positive, really. But for the block, if you're going to use them for stamping on fabric, then the block is what you're going to use, and you're going to get the look of Indian block printing. Now, Indian block printing is quite hard to do because Indian block print stamps are hand carved from wood. So even when they look flat, they're never totally flat. You end up having to put like a soft mat under your fabric. You usually use paint rather than inks. And you've got to hope for the best because, of course, you can't use a stamp platform. It's a block.
Yeah, it's just once it's done,
because Nigel's put them on clear stamps, we've got ink pads on the show that work on fabric, but you can use a stamp platform. So that takes all of the fear out of it and all of the mistakes, because if it doesn't stamp perfectly, you can go in again. It's more likely to stamp perfectly in the first place because obviously a clear stamp is perfectly flat. So it's such a clever concept. And I know I've tried Indian block printing before and didn't get great results. This is a really clever idea.
Yeah, it is. Now, we're going to start with these ones that you can see, the 2 rows just here. Now, these are your outlines that we've just mentioned, OK? So this is where if you kind of wanted to add your own colour or anything like that, then that would be a great way to do this. I have to say, the designs for me are just spectacular, from those sort of larger styles to those sort of smaller, almost stars. Almost feel like yin and yang.
They do, don't they? You've got a lovely mix, and you've got some very sort of traditional Indian block printing type images like the paisley. You've also got a really nice mix of sort of big squares of image or the little fillers, because of course if you are doing that kind of pattern making, you always need the small fillers to fill in the gaps. You start with the bigger images and then work your way through, and you work down to the smallest images to fill in the gaps.
And I think so many gorgeous flowers that we can see on this as well. You know, it's very much almost like we've got this contemporary feel, but with very classic images kind of entwined into
very classic. And of course, depending on what colours you colour these in with, you're going to get really different looks. I think that paisley is such a such a classic design.
Definitely. And if I show you just a few of the samples that we've got here, I think it's really nice to be able to see some of these actually stamped out as well. It's just very pretty, isn't it?
Very pretty, and that one there is all one stamp.
Amazing.
Some
That's
of
one
them
of
have
those
got
larger
big,
stamps that
yeah,
we've got.
some of them have got big squares. So of course that's really easy to do a nice ombre effect to just use 3 ink pads there, and then that's using an outline one where I was able to go in with my markers and colour it in.
And that's sort of what we're talking about at the moment, aren't we, with the outlines, where it is really lovely to be able to add that colour, and also mindful, of course, to be able to actually.
They're lovely to colour in because you've got sort of you know, it's very much patterns.
Yes,
so it is very relaxing.
Now, you can get all 6 of these stamp sets. These are the outline stamp sets today, not for £71.94. Now, that is the price it should be if you were going for these and buying them all as individuals. But instead, we are going to give you a big saving on these. So you're getting these 6 ones today with those outline dies that we can see. And it's not going to be £71.94. Instead, we are going to take that down to £53.75. So that is an over £18 saving that you can actually get on this. Plus, we're going to give you the chance to get it on a split payment opportunity as well, which takes it down to £26.87. So you can get all of those home for that price, and then you can, of course, start crafting with them. Now, the other set that we have that we want to introduce you, if you want to get all of them, is the blocks. Now, this is, I just need to stand a couple of those up because you can't.
Yeah, there's a bit of a reflection.
Yeah, I'll just move them in a second for you. So what we've actually got here, we will get that price straight down for you as well on these. And it is the chance, like you said, to do Indian block printing that you might have thought you could never do. You can suddenly do this with stamps, and you can create things. Have a little look before we just have a look at them of what you could do. I mean, this is just so brilliant, isn't it?
It is, and anyone that's tried doing Indian block printing will know it's quite difficult to do. Also, because you're using paints, it's quite hard to get the right amount of paint on without it squishing out underneath. Much more controllable with an ink pad, and of course you've got the benefit of you can get away with using a stamp platform with these.
Yes, which
so
is great.
It makes it really, really easy. We've got inks on the show as well. So you can get evereverything you need to create these sort of projects.
And you can see the 6 designs there, so they're the same as the outline ones, but of course they're going to create that kind of filled-in strong
look,
effect,
solid.
They?
And of course they're not just for fabric.
No, not at all.
They're great for card making as well, because they're great for creating a pattern on the background. So you can see there we've created a background on that one. I must give a shout out to the nice crafting design team, because they always come up with so many different ideas with the sets.
Absolutely. So you can see that there, and that is £53.75. Now, we're going to have a go with them so you can see exactly what to do with them. But just before that, I just want to mention the ink pads that you've mentioned as well, because you've hand-selected these colours that you just think go perfectly, don't you, with these?
We got some VersaCraft ink pads. Now, VersaCraft is designed for using not just on fabric, actually you can use it on wood, clay, shrink plastic, porcelain, leather.
Amazing.
When you use it on fabric, the only thing you have to do is heat set it for permanency.
Okay.
I tend to not even bother heat setting if it's just something that I'm going to, like a journal cover. If it was something that I might want to wash at some point, then I'd heat set it. Just put a bit of greaseproof paper over it and iron it. It'll set it. And what I've picked is autumn colours.
Yeah, they're lovely colours, aren't they? So you are getting there your autumn leaf, you've got your maize, your brick, your celadon, your pine and your poppy red. And you can get all of these. They've never been on HobbyMaker before. You're getting them at £10.99 for all 6 of those as well. So it takes them down to £1.83 each, which is really good.
Great value. And you'll see in a second when I use them, they are really juicy.
Yeah,
and they'll last you a long while.
Yes. And easy to put into your craft bag and to take with you as well. We do also have, just to let you know, 3 of the bigger sizes with these as well. So if you are thinking, well, I want my black, because obviously black is always something that is an essential, isn't it?
It is. And if you wanted to use the outline stamps on fabrics as well, then a black would be great for that.
Yeah, definitely.
You could even colour that in on fabric with fabric marker pens, things like that. So useful one to have. So we thought we'd throw in the neutrals, but
definitely.
We've given you the full size pads for those.
And this one, another absolute essential, of course, that we see. Sometimes if you're just wanting those outlines, but you don't quite want the black, cool grey is very
cool
popular.
Cool grey is great.
Oh, it's almost sold out. We've only got 5. So.
It kind of looks like a pencil line when you use the grey, which I quite often do. Yeah.
I didn't use a stamp. This was all by hand.
Oh, I drew it all.
And then finally, one other of those neutral colours. We've got your chocolate that is available for you to get as well in that full-size ink pad that we can see. Again, matching that price at £6.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. But of course, the other colours, the 6 that we saw just there, they are the brand new ones today to us here at HobbyMaker for you to be able to get, and down to £10.99 today as well, which is brilliant. Should we have a little look at how to use them?
How to use them.
Yes.
So I've got myself a lovely little pencil case, little fabric pencil case. I'm going to use my Sizzix stamp platform.
Yeah, lovely.
The Sizzix one is ideal because it doesn't have edges.
Yes.
So if you are stamping on larger things, it's great. I have to say, if you're using something relatively thin, if you've got a stamp platform that's got an edge, you wouldn't have a problem if this was hanging over the edge. You'd still close your lid. But the Sizzix one is really ideal. And don't be me, give yours an iron first.
Right.
Mine's really crumpled.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is kind of centralise it. Now, because I've got a zip on this, I don't want my zip to interfere with the lid.
Okay.
So I'm going to make sure my zip is just hanging off the edge a little bit, so it's not going to get in the way. And then I'm going to kind of use my sticky grid on here to sort of make sure I'm central.
Okay.
Because then I can use this bold line here to know where the centre is on my pencil case. And I can also use the grid line to make sure I'm straight. So that to me looks kind of straight.
Yeah.
And this sticky grid will just hold that in place enough for me. And then if we have a look at the block outlines, I'll whiz through them all actually. Now I'm going to go with a bit of a repeat pattern. So with these sets you've got really good mix because you've got some really big bold pieces. These are great if you wanted to do a larger project like a tablecloth or a tea towel, something like that. You've got some filler images there. There's those lovely paisleys. These are great, I think, for sort of random pattern building. This is one stamp, so you've got a nice solid block there. So is this. So this one, if you repeat it, you'll very quickly fill in a background with that lovely design. You've got all these individuals for filling in the spaces to create your pattern. This is the one that was on that card where I did that ombre. The stars are lovely, aren't they? You've got these lovely triangles, which again are great for a repeat pattern, and these are great for almost like a quilting look you get with the big squares. And for this project, I'm going to use this set because I've got these lovely little diamonds and I just want to have a band across here.
It's almost creating like a border band. So,
So these are all individuals. So let's... Oh, I should mention, nice crafting stamps are always photopolymer.
Okay,
I have to sniff them.
You've always said that. You love the smell, don't you?
And they're the best quality, in my opinion, clear stamps. So I'm just going to pick one. And I know where my centre point is, and I can kind of eyeball roughly where the middle is. And I'm going to start there, because if you start on one edge, you might end up with an uneven gap. If you start roughly in the middle, see, I can line up the bottom of that diamond with that bold line. And I know I'm kind of...
Gonna get it
doesn't have to be perfect, but you don't want a really uneven looking gap. So I can pick that up with the lid of my stamp tool. And then we can ink it up. Now I've got all these lovely autumn colours to choose from, and I'm going to go randomly so that I get a nice sort of tiled effect. So let's start with this red, and we'll ink that up. And you can see these are really juicy. You very quickly get a really good full coverage, and that's sort of essential because fabric is quite porous. It's going to soak up that ink straight away. If you had a slightly dry ink pad, you just wouldn't get. And I've got one of these tools for giving it a little bit of a...
And I think, again, the fact that you only need to heat set these, if you know, that as well, just, to me, makes it very easy with these paints.
Very.
And that's just stamped on perfectly.
Yeah, I don't need to restamp it. Of course I could, because I've got my stamp platform.
But I never think of using fabric and stamping on fabric. Like,
no,
you just don't,
and I don't know why we don't do it. We just don't think of it, do we? But when
it's
Nigel
a really good
said to me that he'd had this idea, I thought, why don't we do that more often anyway? Why aren't we doing that? Because Versacraft ink has been around forever. So I'm just going to work my way across and do a bit of a pattern. Let's go with a green now.
It's nice to actually be seeing these colours properly as well, isn't
yes,
it?
you'll get to see the colours. It's quite, you don't always get a true idea when you look at them in the packaging, do you?
No, you want to see them actually stamped out. Oh, really nice.
They really stamp well, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
So such an easy thing. Now, I'm not really thinking about what order I'm going in with these. I'm just working my way through because I want a bit of a random look anyway. I'm not fussed. So then I think we'll go this way. I'm just patting this down to make sure I've got it relatively flat. I should have ironed it, but I'm lazy. In fact, I'm really lazy because we've actually got an iron, haven't we, in the green room?
Yeah, I think we've got a steamer.
I could have given it a little iron while I was sitting out there.
You were just too busy.
I was too busy chatting with Kat. There we go. So this yellow's lovely.
Almost looks like a golden yellow.
Yes, I thought it'd be nice since we're in autumn to go with autumn colours.
Yeah, I do like looking at the trees at the moment. You know, when they've got all those different colours of leaves.
I do like. Really lovely. It's lovely, isn't it? Really pretty. Autumn's my favourite.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm a summer person.
Oh yeah, no, I like autumn.
Yeah, but I do, to be honest. I like all seasons. I can't say I'm a massive winter fan. I would rather it was not.
No, I don't like the dark nights.
No, and I don't like being wet. You know, like it's the miserable wet days. I don't mind like the crisp days when there's like it's cold, you wrap up and there's blue sky, but the wet days and windy days, I'm like, oh, I'm good.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, spring and autumn, my favourites.
I think out of choice, I would be in a different country for Jan and Feb every year and just
This is a lovely orangey.
Like burnt orange, isn't it?
I tried to pick sort of all the colours you'd get in autumn leaves.
Beautiful.
And we will bring more of these in the future.
But like you say, you can see how juicy they are as well because they are just stamping perfect.
They are. I haven't had to double stamp anything yet, have I?
And do they just dry straight away? Because you're putting your
pretty
stamp
much,
platform
pretty much, because it's quite a porous sort of surface. Yeah, they do pretty much. And I haven't heat set any of the projects I've done. There we go. And then I've got a different green here. I've got a darker green. Let's go with that one.
Okay.
There we go. There, so we've got perfect line across. And then you can do as many as you want.
Yeah, definitely.
I like to then go slot them in.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
And build it up. I'll do a couple. I won't do the whole pattern because we've got one there that I've kind of completed.
Can show, yes,
because obviously it's repetitive, but we haven't quite done all the colours, have we? So I'll make sure you see all the colours. And I think there's a darker red, isn't there? Yeah, this is a different green.
Yeah.
So we'll do that one. And we'll do the other red so you can see all the colours.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah, it's a lovely one, isn't it? It's like an emerald green.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's kind of a bit lighter than the other one. The other one's quite a dark sort of olive green.
Yes, yeah.
And then we'll do, there's a nice, let's pick a different stamp. Don't want to repeat, we're next to each other. Let's go with that one.
You have to look, don't you?
And we'll do that one there.
Yeah.
Just so you can see the darker red. There we go, that's that one. And this is like a really...
Oh, yes. Like a berry red.
It's lovely, isn't it? Nice, rich.
Yeah.
And you can cover as much of it as you want to, really. You know, you could fill the whole pencil case. If I bring in the one I did before, you can see I've done 3 rows on that one.
Really nice.
And it's just a really cool effect. And it's very easy to build up a pattern. You don't have to be really, really accurate, but of course they're clear stamps. So you can see where you're placing them, and it's very easy. Much easier, again, if you go back to what we're sort of mimicking with the wooden block stamps. You 100%. Can't quite see where you're stamping with a wood block stamp.
No, you've got to guess, haven't you?
So they're far easier to use.
Wow, so that is by using the block set. This is the big bundle that we've got here. So this is where you're getting all 6 of the blocks that are brand new to the show today for you to be able to get, which is an amazing opportunity to be able to see them, which is fantastic. And, you know, it's really lovely, of course, to be able to see the likes of, you know, the flowers that are coming, the large stamps that we're seeing, those really big square designs as well. But beautiful images, of course, in the hearts and the stars that we're seeing. So it is a huge, huge amount, which will be great for background stamps or centerpieces, depending on what you want to create. Now, the other option, of course, is the outline stamp. So that is more if you want to create something like this, where you're wanting to add the colours as well, which is just super to be able to do this, whether you want it in colouring books, whether you're thinking you want them on front of cards. You could even leave them empty and then let somebody actually colour them in.
Yeah,
you could, it a project.
You could kind of create your own colouring book to give someone, couldn't you, as a gift?
Yeah. And again, both of them on 2-way split pay. The other thing that has been very popular, of course, is the new inks that we've got on the show today. So we have got all 6 of these. You can see the mix of colours that's been stamped onto this. But of course, they will still stamp, even though they're great on fabric. You can just heat set them. Like you said, they're still great for paper. They're still great.
Yes, you can use them on leather. It tells you on the packaging. Polymer clay, shrink plastic, porcelain and leather.
Great.
And you just need to heat set them for permanency if you're using them on fabric.
Yeah, and you are getting all 6 of those colours, so you can see just there a lovely mix that Sharon has hand selected that go perfectly with this project, but also will just work for the whole year, to be honest. Even though they're kind of autumnal feeling, you know that reds cross over to everything, as to greens, as to, you know, those lovely sort of burnt oranges that we're seeing, the yellows as well. 1/3 of the stock of these has now gone. I mean, it's making them less than £2 per one, £10.99 for you to be able to jump in and get them. Now, we do have these available individually as well. They're on the website, and in duos. So shall we just have a quick look at what you'd get in the duos, just so we can run through the prices? Individually, they're £11.99 each. So if you just see one here, you think that's the one I want, then you can go and get it at £11.99. But if you want to get them as duos, then we'll give you that chance to be able to get them as well. We're just going to pop them together because we just need to put the,
a little bit now.
The outlines and the and those
right,
ones together.
There
we are.
All right.
Yeah,
so
perfect.
Those with those.
Yeah.
It's like a little puzzle.
It is, isn't it? It's like pop those ones together. And then
with the one I just did.
There we are. Lovely.
And then there's the stars and the stars.
That one and that one,
that's that one and that one.
Super.
And that's that one
there
and that one. Go. Right, so let's look at them in pairs.
We're there. Lovely.
So let's start with the stars.
Yes, okay.
So with the stars,
These are Sharon's. You're not going to get them with the colour.
Yes, yours won't be stained with ink. This is the stars and the paisleys together.
Yeah.
So this is your outline. This is great for colouring in. And then this is your block, which you might want to use for the sort of fabric look, but equally great for cards. You know, that card I did had a sort of ombre effect with that one. So that's that pairing. So that's your stars and the paisleys.
And that's set 7 and set 8. So just to let you know, just there, the numbers you're looking for, if you just want in one of them, whether it's the outline or the block, that's 7 and 8 that will be on the website.
And then this pairing, you've got this lovely, this is good for the repeats because you've got, this is all one stamp.
Yeah.
So here you've got your outline, so obviously you can colour these in. This would be lovely on a card front, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think it's my favourite one, you know.
And really easy. You can see the way the card, the stamp shape. It's very easy to repeat this. To get a whole pattern. I mean, if you wanted to, you could do something really elaborate, like do a whole duvet cover or something
that
with
would be
this
great,
if you
wouldn't
wanted
it?
to. But these are lovely to colour in. And then you've got the block images, which again are great if you're using them with the fabric inks to create a whole pattern on some fabric.
So that's set 1 and set 2 that we've got just there for you to be able to get those, which is lovely.
Then should we have a look at the one I just used?
Yeah.
And this is the one with, they're kind of like tiles, aren't they? So we've got the solid block images here. This is all one stamp, so this is great, again, for repeat patterns. And then you've got this one individually to fill in your gaps. And then these are the outlines, which you can colour in. So these are lovely to colour in. I love that oval one.
Yeah, that's perfect as well.
That's
and
that
you can
pairing.
see you'll get a bit of discount if you do want to go in the bundle, but again, £11.99 on their own if that's what you would prefer to go for. So it's totally up to you.
Then we've got these pair,
yeah,
where you've got 2 of the large squares. These aren't the right, that's that one. You've got 2 of the large squares, these are the blocks and these are the outline. That's the one on that card I did that I coloured it in. So you've got these lovely paisleys, and then you've got the triangles, which are great for creating a border. Yeah. If you're using them as if you're sort of creating a pattern for fabrics. So that's the block, that's the outline on those two.
Yeah. Lovely. A couple more sets to show you as well.
Yeah, then this one's quite similar to that one in that you've got the two large squares. This one's got a lovely sort of paisley type look to it. So these are the block, and you've got these really fun. And you can see how these will sort of interact together to create a nice background. And then this one, again, is going to be lovely to colour in.
Definitely.
This really makes me think of a colouring book, doesn't it? One of those mindful colouring books you buy. So,
definitely.
I'm
thinking you could tangle into a lot of these images
you
as
could,
well.
couldn't you? You've got some quite good gaps there for
if you wanted
tangling
to,
into.
you wanted then kind of images to already be there.
Yeah, would work really well for that. And then the last one is the paisleys.
Yeah, great detail on these ones.
Great detail on these.
Yeah.
So these are your solids, your blocks, and these are your outline. Again, lovely to colour in, and you can't get more classic for fabric, can you?
No, exactly. Yeah, so we've got those ones there for you as well to be able to get them. So remember, if you want any individuals, $11.99. The blocks, the block and the outline. If you want the duos, they're $21.98. Or, of course, you go for those big bundles, which were just over £50 to get all of the blocks or all of the outlines, or both of them, because we do have the one-off postage and packaging. Now, we do have something else completely different on the show as well, which is our journal journey set that we've got here.
Yes.
Now, these, again, come in a big bundle. Again, you'll be able to get the individuals if you want to as well, which we'll run through in a few moments. Now, I will just give you a look to see exactly what you're getting, because you're getting a lot in this. It's 4 stamp sets, but I think when you look at the size of these flowers, for example, they're just
beautiful,
amazing.
aren't they? And the sort of thinking behind this collection is journaling.
Yeah.
So they've got a journaling theme, but you've got some lovely florals in there as well, with the idea that if you're creating a journal, you might want florals to decorate it.
Yeah.
And then you've got these faux, these are really clever, they're like faux kind of stitched
Yeah.
closures.
Yeah.
They look really great. I mean, it's funny, I was here the other day with Eileen Hull journals, wasn't I? These kind of faux fixings look really good on the spine of a journal.
Definitely,
so it looks like it's all stitched
really
together.
nice, and having the little letters, the little
yeah,
scissors
you've
that
got
are there.
some real sort of vintage feel.
Yeah. That one could be an egg, though, if you wanted. You should think of it outside the box, and you could be like, just colour that in.
I love that, the little
Wax
wax
seal,
yeah. Very, very vintage. My niece would love these sets, actually.
This one's beautiful as well. You know, them lovely kind of trellises of flowers, but the birds as well that we're getting
the
to
lovely
see.
florals, a lovely dragonfly. You've even got a little ladybird there. So great, there's a kind of nature theme as well as it being journaling, which is right up my street.
Absolutely, I love the mix. And then this one, you've kind of
you've got some books, and again, this is right up my niece's street, because she's a little bookworm. And you've got that lovely lamp, like a study.
Understanding, knowledge, wisdom, study that we can see there as well. Fountain pen. I mean, most of us got memories with that, haven't we? From school. Your little magnifier, the fact that you've got your pen there with your feather on,
and it
your
kind
lights.
of, the classic with the books and things also reminds me of the sort of wizard type thing.
Yes,
as well,
I agree, yeah. And if you look on the back, there's a bit of inspiration of what you might want to do with these as well, by adding colour.
Yes, you can see there that lovely faux closure with the faux ribbon.
Yeah, definitely.
Through.
So all 4 of these stamp sets you are going to get today, and we are going to take them down to an even lower price point for you. So it should be £47.96. We will get everything, of course, that we can out of these. Look at that, $39.69. There's so many amazing samples as well, so I just want to give you a look at some of these, because it feels very much like great for journaling, but it's going to be amazing for so many different occasions in terms of cards as well.
The florals and the sort of the books and the knowledge type things are great.
And that's amazing to create the wreath that Sam's done just there as well.
Yeah, so big shout out to Sam and Caroline who've done all of these samples.
So good, aren't they?
Because it really shows you so many different ideas.
Yeah. Beautiful there with the butterflies, the flowers. Here's the birds that have been used with those flowers as well that have that gorgeous open. I mean, that's really special, isn't it, as well?
It is, isn't it? And you can see, just by using different colours, these can be feminine or masculine.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
And I think the books and that study with the lamp and everything are great for
I wouldn't have
cards
thought
for
of
men.
this one as well, for the hugs and kisses.
Isn't this clever?
Yeah,
to
really
think of that?
clever. Really, really
Valentine
good.
card.
Yeah. So you can just see there is just so many different sort of ideas that that both Carolyn and Sam have actually done across all of these samples that we can see that are beautiful, because you might just want to use just, you know, the little images of the butterflies or the flowers.
One butterfly image and you've got a really pretty card.
It's like that, with just using that one image of the flower, and you've created something absolutely beautiful, another idea in that same kind of vein.
This one's a lovely, clean and simple sort of style.
But then you might be wishing somebody well to go to uni or wherever they're off to study as well. So we've got some fabulous ones, really big images you can see just there as well. Did you want to do anything with these?
Yes, I have got a little demo with
Should
these.
we do that next?
And it's a fairly quick one.
Okie dokie, yeah.
But I thought, let me bring this in. I thought, let's do something other than a card.
Yeah, okay.
So I've got a notebook.
Nice.
And I've covered this. You might recognise this. This is from the Sizzix show I had the other day. This is one of the embossing folders.
Right, yeah.
And I've bought a really, really cheap, this is like a 50p notebook from one of those cheap shops. And I thought it would be lovely to put the floral on there.
Yes.
So I might as well use my stamp platform since I've got it out. Because I love this big flower. It's very much like a wild poppy, I think.
Yeah.
But really, depends on the colour. You can kind of go with all sorts for it. So I'm going to pop that on there. Give that a stamp. I'm going to just use a VersaFine Clair because I'm going to use some inks to colour that.
Okay.
So let's grab some. I'll use some oxides just because these are what I've got on hand.
Yeah.
So I'll do a little bit of, let's bring in a block to use as my palette. So let's ink that up with the black first. And again, photopolymer stamps are just the best. You always get a lovely, lovely crisp stamp with these. There we go. Give that a little. Perfect.
Yeah, and brilliant size, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely size to
I love
fill.
that detailing, you know, at the bottom where it's actually kind of almost looks like it's wrapped together. And
yes, it's like entwined, isn't it? It's really pretty. And I'll just grab a paintbrush. Just grab one of my Himi brushes. I did Himi last night. Here we go.
Yep.
Now I have got one that I've fussy cut already, so I'll just colour this one a little bit.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use some oxides. So we'll need a green for the leaves.
Yeah.
And it's just such a pretty image. Really nice to colour.
Yeah, isn't it?
And you can go kind of traditional poppy and do it red. I'm gonna see what colours I've got with me actually. I've done a purple one.
Okay.
The one I fussy cut. But I'm not sure I've got the purple in.
That'd be Barry's favourite. Barry loves purple.
Does
It's his
he?
favourite colour all the time. He's like, and why didn't you get me purple? Because purple's my favourite. I'm like, you can't have purple in everything.
Everything. Get him a job working for Crafters.
Yes, exactly. Well, it is his dream. He literally says, I'm going to be an artist mummy, and when I'm bigger, I'm going to be... So he wants to be like you. He doesn't want to be me. Like, he wants to come and stand...
He wants to come and do this.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
And
sweet.
I'm like, you never know. Keep drawing, keep adding colour.
Yeah. My nephew Toby is quite... Well, he's really good at crafting, actually.
Is he? Yeah.
But he's a little bit lately more into his sport.
Yeah, I think when
he's
they get a bit
into
older,
rugby, and he's kind of... but at one point, he was really good, actually.
Wow.
So, and then I've got Victorian velvet. So we'll go in with a bit of that.
Yeah.
These are lovely to colour. You can use any of your mediums. Be lovely with pencils.
Yeah.
There we go. And I know I say the same on every show, but what I tend to do is go over with a light wash and then I build up my colour.
Yeah.
So I go all over without worrying about where the shade will be, just to get the colour down.
Yeah.
And then I think about, right, where would the dark spots be? I always keep my sort of first coat as the lightest point.
Yes, yeah.
And then I would just darken it up, put a bit more on your palette, and less water this time.
Yeah.
So you've got concentrated colour. And then I would think, well, the underneath of this would be a bit darker. I always assume that the light's coming in like this.
Yeah.
And then I always just sort of darken this side.
Okay, yeah.
I do the same every time because then I don't have to think about it because, you know, there isn't a real sun here.
No.
It's easier for your brain if you just do the
to
same
work.
every time.
Yeah, but you know where that is.
Especially for me.
Uh-huh.
So, and then I just work through, and I have got one that I did earlier where I've done a bit more
it's really lovely, isn't it?
shading, similar colours.
But again, how different does that flower look in the different colours?
Yes, in the
as
different
well?
colours. And the beauty of that is if you wanted to build a whole background, you know, like a field of wildflowers, what I would do if I were doing that is chop the bottom off some of them so they were different heights and then sort of build up.
Yeah, they'd look gorgeous all alongside each other.
And if you vary the shades of the colour, then they're going to look more sort of realistic.
Yeah.
So that's going to go on the front. And then I've stamped one of those fabulous sentiments.
Okay.
So let's bring back my book. And that's going to go there. And I haven't stamped it. I'm going to stamp it. I've got a little label here.
Yeah.
And I thought we'll put knowledge on here since
Okay.
it's going to go on a book.
Yeah.
I'm going to give this to my niece Ella.
Oh, that's nice.
Because she's doing her A-levels at the
is
moment.
she?
So
Okay.
she's very much into knowledge.
Yeah.
Studying. Right. Let's bring this in. Give that a little wipe.
Yeah.
So we'll just pick that stamp up. Ink it up with the black. And this would make a really good gift. And, you know, that notebook cost me 50p.
I know, that's so good, isn't it? When you think of it like that.
It's a great gift to give someone.
Yes, definitely.
That's cost virtually nothing to make.
I was learning lots of knowledge today about Isaac Newton.
Oh,
and
were
it
you?
took me all the time back to my school days. Like, Bowie's got this book, and it's like the Science Encyclopedia. And because yesterday we went to the theatre and we saw Charlie Cook's favourite book, and like one of the books was encyclopedia.
Oh,
and he was like,
lovely.
what's an encyclopedia? So I was like, oh, look, this is called it. So today he was like opening all this up. And it was, I hadn't realised, I remembered Isaac Newton did a lot, but I'd forgot how much it was like scientists did this, did this. I was like, I'm fascinated here. I'd forgot everything.
Yeah, you do forget, don't you? It's funny when you start doing stuff with the kids that you think, oh yeah, I'd forgotten I learnt all of that too. So I'm going to put the flower on with some glue. This flower I think is one I'm going to use so much because it would work really well for sympathy cards.
Yeah, exactly, wouldn't it just? Yeah.
Obviously we've got Remembrance Day coming up, so it'd be ideal for anything for that. And let's pop a bit of foam tape on the sentiment, and then I'm going to pop that just overlapping.
Lovely.
And then I've got a nice little notebook to give my niece.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So, of course, we had the big bundle, but I know Vivian's just asked what individuals Sharon was using just there. So this is set 1 that we've got on your screen at the moment. So if you want to just get this one, this is £11.99, which is where you're getting that really large, as you can see, stamp set of that flower. You also get in those extra flowers. You get in the lovely foliage that we can see there as well.
Yeah.
It was also set 4. So this is set 4, which is the one that's got the words in. So that's where you used your knowledge from, wasn't it?
That's right, yeah.
That's also got your understanding, it's got wisdom, it's got study that we can see there. You've got all of those books that we can see as well. You've got the fabulous magnifying glass as well as everything else that's coming with it, the quill. A brilliant price of £11.99. Now, we also have set 2 that you can see here, which has lots and lots of different parts to it as well. It's got them gorgeous ropes, you know, if you want to kind of get them crosses. There was that really lovely sample, thinking outside of the box, of course, with that as well, where you could do
such a clever idea to create a Valentine's card.
Just wouldn't have thought of that. So that one's there. And then the final set is this one, which is set 3, which is where you're getting loads of those flowers that you can see actually with this. You get the birds as well, of course, coming within this set that we're seeing too, which is absolutely beautiful, £11.99. But of course, if you want to get them all, then there is that big bundle that is available with this. So you can, of course, get all of these today, and that is down to £39.69, and that is all 4 of them. Now, we've also got some scissors that are available on the show. So I'm just going to...
Yes, these are really good scissors for fussy cutting.
Yeah.
They're tiny detail scissors.
So this is the single, so if you just want one pair, we've got them available for you to be able to get them. And you can understand that because of the size of them, but also that sort of point that we've actually got on the end to get that detail.
I did use them to cut my floral out.
Did you?
Yeah, because obviously...
And that's very intricate, isn't it, to be cutting into that as well?
Yeah, very detailed. And you know... Actually, it amazes me. Some crafters use absolutely huge scissors for fussy cutting, don't they? Yeah. But I do like a small pair that I can actually get in all the detailed areas. So they're ideal if you want to cut out anything like that.
So that's quite $3.49. But we do have a duo pack. So if you want 2 of these, or you're thinking, well, one for me, one for my friend, whatever it might be, then we have got a deal for you to be able to do that as well. It should be £6.99, but we'll take an additional £1 off it to get you to them for the best price that we can. So 2 pairs, £6. I mean, £3 for a pair of scissors.
It's great, isn't it? It's handy to have 2 as well, because I tend to keep one in my sort of bag that I bring here.
Right, yes,
one
you
at
know,
home.
you've always got,
you know, if I'm going off to
it's the sort of thing you don't want to forget, really, isn't
like
it?
that, yeah.
So that is there for you. We also have some chances with masking paper as well as your permanent adhesive paper.
Yes. So now the masking paper always flies.
It does, doesn't
it?
it?
On.
Yeah.
We haven't really been doing any masking today, but generally when I'm here with Nice Crafting, we're creating scenes. And to do that, you need masking paper. So if you've got any sort of scene building type stamp sets, or any like Josh's, you know, where you're building up the characters, masking paper is a must. And the Nice Crafting one is great value. I know lots of you just stock up on it when we bring it on.
Yeah, and I think the fact that you're getting 50 sheets of this as well for your masking paper, it's brilliant. And you can actually, once you've kind of made that mask, you can keep using it.
You can reuse it several times until it just gets so tatty that
you can't.
Start again. But yeah, I try and get as many uses out of mine because I don't want to cut it again.
No, exactly.
So yes, and 50 sheets, if you think about it, A4 sheets, you're generally only using a little bit for an image. So... I'm still on my first pack and I do a lot of stamping.
And I can always remember the first time, it was actually with Nice Crafting, right, nearly 3 years ago now, isn't it, we launched the channel. And I remember a demo being done and I'd never seen masking being done and I'm thinking, what are they doing like this? And then this scene was created and obviously it looks like you've got all that depth because you've managed to cover up and not stamp over everything, all these layers. I was amazed, and now this is the thing I think we sometimes forget is that when we were brand new and not crafters, we were asking all these questions. Now you're like, masking's really great. But you forget that first day.
The first time you see it because it is like magic and it's it's kind of a basic thing, but you wouldn't really think of it till you see it, would you? It's
great.
It's very clever and necessary. If you want to put any image behind another one, you need to mask off.
And loads of tips, of course, online as well, if you want to get any kind of tutorials off YouTube. $39.99, not even your price for 50 sheets of your masking paper that you've got. We will get that price straight down, £20 on that. And like you said, you're still on your first pack, so it shows how long they're going to last you as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we also have your permanent adhesive paper that's available for you. So
now, the permanent...
That's this. How's that different then?
It's the same paper itself.
Right, okay.
So it's designed to be stamped on.
Okay.
So the actual paper quality is great for stamping on and taking ink.
Okay, great.
But the adhesive on it is permanent. So obviously masking paper, you need to peel it back off your project.
Yeah.
If you're labelling anything or doing anything where you need it to stick permanently.
Yes,
This is for that. So if you are creating stickers, perhaps you're running something through your printer, cutting it out with your scan and cut or your Cricut. It's great for stickers. Personally, I use this for creating my labels for my ink pads because it absorbs, takes in the ink nicely, doesn't smudge. I print out my labels and then what I do is I dip them in the ink.
Perfect. And you've got the colour there.
I'll tell you exactly what I do because I get asked every time. I smush my ink pad onto my gel plate and then I say this was my gel plate here. I'll smush the ink on and then I dip that on.
Okay, perfect.
So I get a nice coating all over of and I can
really
see the
nice
colour.
tip, isn't it? That's perfect.
So when they're on my shelf...
And then when you're on your shelf, they're
see what
there
I've
and you
got.
know which one you're going for, don't you? 50 sheets again, we're going to match that price. So we'll take that down again to under £20 for you to be able to get this. So that's if you want the permanent adhesive paper. We also have a smaller, almost like a taster pack of this as well. So if you are thinking, well, I've not used the permanent adhesive papers before, I'd like to maybe make some stickers, then you might want to go for the starter pack instead. £9.99, and that's still to get 15 sheets, so you're still getting a lot. It's going to go a long way.
Yes.
But a great kind of starter price, really, to get them at £9.99.
Yeah, great. And once you try it, you'll end up buying the bigger pack.
But also, I'm thinking,
start
I mean, when you
labelling.
think £20, so double that price, you're getting 50. Well, you'd have to buy 3 packs of this, wouldn't you? And you wouldn't still be getting enough. That'd be 45, and you'd be looking at £30. So the other one's better value, but if you just want to start for £9.99, it's there as an option as well, which is really, really good. So yes, we just wanted to kind of get those in because, like we say, they are always really, really popular. Now, let's just remind you of the brand new inks that we have available, of course, on the show today. We have got all 6 of these colours that we can see here. You've got the 2 different colours of greens. You've got that amazing 2 tones of reds there. You've got that almost burnt orange. You've got the yellows that we're seeing with this as well. You've seen, of course, Sharon stamping out with these, and they're just fantastic. The kind of juiciness, the colour, the coverage, you know, and they go on fabric. So you can use them, yes, on your papers and everything like that, but also to actually go on fabric and only to need a heat seal, I think is just brilliant.
Yeah, it's such a useful thing to have.
Isn't it?
I'd go as far to say it's an essential thing to just have in your stash because you never know when you're buying crafting products what you might want to do with them.
Yeah.
So having a set of these means that if you want to do something on fabric, then you can. I mean, that was one of the Eileen Hull journals we had on the other day.
Okay, yeah.
And I bought some fabric. I had a couple of days off last week and went to Spain. And I was...
Oh, nice, okay.
I was, of course, on holiday, I'm looking in shops for crafting supplies.
Absolutely.
And I bought that fabric and I thought, oh, that would be quite nice. I like the sort of natural calico sort of style to it.
Yeah.
So you can see there, even though that's quite a textured fabric, the inks have worked really nicely on it.
Yeah, and such a good price as well, £10.99 for the new colours that we've got just there as well. Now, we also have the other brand new bundles that we can see. So if you want to go for the big bundles, we have got the outline bundle that you can see just there. That is where you're going to get all 6 of those outline sets, which are brilliant for colouring. You can see that lovely one that you've done just
there. With the outlines, you've just got the outline image, which means you can colour them in. Now, don't rule out fabric with these because obviously you can stamp these in black and you could go in with fabric pens if you wanted to colour them, or just have them black and white. But personally, I feel these are great for card making because they're lovely to colour. Or even, as you said, creating a little colouring book would be lovely.
Yeah, definitely. We also have the large bundle of the blocks. So if you want to go for the blocks, as Sharon kind of explained, you know, if you're thinking of Indian block stamping, where normally it's hard to actually get it perfect because they're on those wooden blocks, we've now got them on stamps, so you can actually create that same effect, but with precision, with your stamping block, which is fantastic.
You can see exactly where you're stamping because they're clear stamps, not a wooden block. And you know, traditional Indian blocks are carved. They're never perfectly flat. You have to compensate for that by stamping on a sort of spongy mat, but even then, it's not 100%.
No.
With these, you can use your stamp platform. They're clear stamps, so you can see exactly where you're putting them, and it means you can create whole patterns, whole backgrounds, either for your card making or on fabric, and it's just so easy.
Yeah. Would you like to do another demo?
Do a little bit of that shopping bag?
Yes, let's do that. We've got just 10 minutes.
Another unironed item.
That's all right. I know why. You know what you should have said? You should have said, I haven't ironed it because I was going to heat set it with the iron. So I was meaning not to.
Yeah, I deliberately didn't iron.
Exactly. I need to do that afterwards.
Let's bring that down a bit. So I'm going to pop that in my stamp platform.
Dan just said, do you ever iron? I'm like, yes. You should see my ironing basket. It's like this. Do you know what, though? When I moved in with my my partner, I did say to him, I was like, I'm just going to let you know right now, I'm never ironing anything for you. And he was like, right. And I was like, you've always ironed yourself. You've always lived on your own. Don't now expect that to add to my ironing. And even now, I get my stuff out the wash and I put it with my kids' stuff like that. And there they are in my ironing basket. And here's... And it's there, and it's like left on the bed, ready for you to put away and iron yourself, because I'm like, it's too much. And do you know what? He's a better ironer than me, but I know that I'd have just got into the habit, and I was like, no, shirts take too long. So he irons as he goes, whereas I iron and put away.
See, I just don't iron anything.
But how do you look like this? Because I look really screwed up.
I'm very careful about what I buy.
Okay, so you think about it before.
That is a consideration when I'm buying things, because I know if I buy something that needs ironing, it's just going to sit
You're not
in the
gonna wear
wardrobe,
it.
because I'll look at it and think, oh no, can't be bothered. So I'm kind of clever about what I buy, and then I also, you know, will put it on a hanger straight away.
Yeah,
out
that
while
makes
it's
a
wet.
difference, doesn't it? Yeah,
but
because I think it's probably because we put too much in the washer and it all gets screwed up, you know. When
Yes,
it's
and I don't have a tumble dryer or anything, so
Okay.
all of ours
Gets hung.
get hung up. But yeah, we've gone through various stages in our relationships over the ironing.
It's not worth it.
At one point, you know, when I first met Andy, he worked in an office, so
Right,
it was
okay.
a shirt every day, and I did iron all his shirts, and I hated it. I'd absolutely dread that sort of Sunday night, going to on the shirts. Now I'm going to double stamp this one, just because I feel that needs a little bit more. This is quite textured, this.
Yeah, but this is where it's great that you can see
and
that you can go back
This
in.
is where it's great, because obviously if you're using, you know, the traditional method, you're going to be carefully choosing your fabrics to make sure they're nice, smooth cotton. This is quite textured, but I can double stamp to compensate for that.
Yeah, it
so
doesn't matter, does it?
it's really foolproof. And of course, using a stamp platform, you can either move your fabric or move the stamp around.
Okay.
I could leave that there and then just move this to a different area and re-stamp it to save taking that off.
Yeah.
I'll just carry on and I'll just move the fabric around underneath
which is
it.
great. Yeah.
Saves me cleaning the stamp and going again.
Yeah.
Now, the first pattern I did was a very sort of precision one where I was following almost like tiles. This one, I'm just going to go random. So,
yeah.
And we'll just do a few.
We've just had somebody just ask to have another look at the scissors as well, so
Oh,
I'll just
yes.
really quickly give them a look at that. Always feel free to send in messages when you want to have a look
Yes.
at something. A lot of the duos have gone now, so over half the stock has gone, but we have still got some availability on them. But yeah, you can see they're a brilliant price, £3 per scissor, because this is for a duo. And as Sharon said earlier, when we saw that lovely detailing, you'd actually fussy cut this out with these scissors,
Yes.
so you can see what kind of perfection you can actually
Yeah,
get with
because
them
they're
as well.
tiny, you really can get in, you know, where
Definitely.
you'd normally maybe need to grab a craft
Yeah.
knife. You can
Get right in.
get in with those.
Yeah. So
They're
there's still
fabulous.
availability. So yeah, there you go. So yes, thanks for sending in the message. We can always follow what you ask for.
So I've done 3 of those.
Yeah.
With that colour. And with the paisleys, you've got a really nice mix of sizes. This one, I think, looks a bit like a fish, doesn't it? So we'll do another colour. And what I would do, obviously we won't have time to finish all of this, but what I would do is kind of build up a sort of pattern with the different paisleys.
Okay.
Let's pop that one there. Vary the colours, and then once you've got quite a block of colour, you can come in and fill in the gaps with some smaller stamps. So this is great for creating your own patterns. And you can see, even on this quite textured fabric, I'm getting a lovely...
And I think it's still seeing that strength of colour that's coming out from these ink pads as well, because
Yes.
you're not just on a sort of pure plain white fabric.
No, I'm not. And you can see how juicy they are when you see me apply them.
Definitely.
And I can just move this bag around to get...
Just pop them
and
where you
just
want.
kind of look at where it's going to stamp. Yeah, that'd be quite nice there. And if I want to, I can put this flat. And yeah, you can see they're absolutely saturated with ink.
Yeah, aren't they? Yeah, even though they're small, they're like mighty, aren't they? 'Cause they
Yes,
last you quite a
and of
while.
course you need that because, you know, we're not stamping onto card.
No.
Fabric is so much more absorbent. It's going to suck that ink straight in, really.
Yeah. So you've got within that collection of ink pads, you've got the Autumn Leaf, the Maize, the Brick, the Celadon, the Pine and the Poppy Red. So all 6 of those for £10.99.
They're lovely colours, aren't they?
Yeah.
And hopefully in the future we'll bring you more because I hadn't got any of the Versacrafts before I decided to do this show.
Yeah.
Because I had to ask them to do the show. I thought, I knew they existed, but I am very much a paper crafter, so it's never sort of occurred to me to get them. But now I've got them, I can think of so many
things you can...
so many stamp sets I've got that would look really good on fabric.
Definitely.
And the other thing with fabric that I quite have done before is in my journals, I quite like, if I'm doing like a sort of botanical themed journal or something like that, I will quite often put a scrap of fabric in the pages, you know, sew it to a page.
Yeah.
The other thing, which I'm glad I've just remembered before, like 2 minutes before the end of the show to mention, you know, you can come in on these and do beading, hand embroidery.
Oh, what a nice idea.
You know, you can use this as your starting point and then do some stitching on there, do some beading. So,
really good idea.
you know, when you look at the designs, they really lend themselves. You know, you could put like a little bead at the top there. And
definitely.
so, yeah, there's so many things you can do with this sort of idea and this concept.
Absolutely. And just to have a look across, of course, all of those colours that you can see just there, you can really see the mix that you are about to get because, you know, they've been gorgeously kind of hand-selected by yourself to bring that autumn feel, something that works well with this collection, but it really will work all year round to get that mix of greens, the mix of reds, you know, to get that sort of burnt orange, the yellow that we can see there as well. All of them at that discounted price, them being brand new to us here at HobbyMaker today at £10.99, which is absolutely fabulous. You could just keep going with this, couldn't you? Really?
Yeah. Absolutely, it's very relaxing.
Yeah.
We've got one
we've got this that we can see here of what you could actually build up eventually. And
so I've done exactly the same. You can see I've started with all those paisleys and then I've gone in with the smaller stamps just to fill in the gaps in between so that you get, you know, a more random pattern.
Yeah, I love it.
And I like the fact that within these stamp sets you've got the choice. You can do a very regimented pattern, repeat pattern, or you can go kind of loose and random like
really
this one.
great, isn't it? So do ensure that you are checking out. Of course, remember that with all of this new collection, we've got the individuals, we've got the duos, and we've got the big bundles. We also had that second launch of the journal journeys as well, so that is all there and available for you. The scissors have almost sold out in the duo. We're also a huge amount of the new inks have gone, and remember we had the larger sizes of the other colours that are there and available for you as well. I think the chocolate has already sold out, but we've still got some availability on the black and on also the... Oh, that's gone as well. OK, we've only got the black left. The other two have completely sold out. So if you do want the black, then we've got that one available at £6.99. But yet the other two colours have gone. Thank you so much for bringing this and showing us what we can actually do, which is very different to a lot of other stuff that we tend to see. I'll be back in a moment. We have got Hunky Dory with us. Kat is here. Can't wait to share what we've got next, which is your embossing folders. See you in a minute.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello! My favourite movie has got to be Pretty Woman. My favourite destination, I have two. It's got to be Turkey for the sun, America for the theme parks, on those big rides. My go-to dance move, it's just got to be sort of... I don't dance, I've got dodgy knees. The worst Christmas gift, I know exactly what the worst Christmas gift was, and the husband nearly got it. It was a Hoover. Don't really have a party trick now at my age, but when I was younger, I used to be able to wrap both legs around my neck. Celebrity called Brad Pitt. A Jaffa cake is a cake. The one thing that I've always said I'll take to a desert island is my craft pick. Yes, my craft pick. No makeup, craft pick. What is the best tonic? The best tonic is Tonic Studios.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson, and from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, welcome back. Can't believe first half of the show has gone already. Always seems to fly on a Sunday. Now we are back with Kat. I do love the name Kat today. I almost feel like that's just what we should title all of the shows when you're here, because Dan just says it.
Embarrasses me, I don't like it makes me feel too special.
You're very special. You know what we could do is next time Michael's in, we could get him to sing a jingle, get him to record it, and then we could play it out. You don't want me singing it because I'm shocking, no, but he can actually sing. There you go. No, you don't want to judge me with singing. You'd be like, get off. Now, these launched earlier and they were so popular. So you'd sold over half in that initial show. Even more have gone now. So we are approaching about 60-65%, I think, of the stock having been allocated on these. I'm not surprised because the embossing folders from Hunky Dory are always amazing, but these, the design is just gorgeous.
It is. It's our second launch of everyday ones.
Yeah.
So we have had a Christmas ones in the middle, but we wanted to bring you some embossing folders that you could just use with your everyday crafting.
Yes, great.
Whether it's just using them to be the focus of your card or to add additional elements to other cards that you might be making, whether you're making them with dies, with top sets, with little books.
Yeah.
And I think the first collection you absolutely loved.
It was so popular.
And it was going to be hard to match it. But I think we've done it.
I think you have.
We've bought you 4 really fun, great designs that you're going to love to use throughout all of your crafting.
Definitely. I mean, script is always so popular in anything we see, paper pads or anything. So to actually have that in an embossing folder, I think is just brilliant. So that is the first one that you have got available just here. We've then got your music that you can see on this one as well that is available. We also have your herringbone, and we have got the opportunity for you to get your trellis. So you've got 4 completely different ones that are there for you. And you've got that today. My batteries have gone, just to let you know, Alex, so if you're talking to me, I don't know what you're going to be saying to me, but I can just kind of carry on. So you are getting all 4 of these in this brand new launch, of course, which launched a bit earlier today. And I think what I love with it is I think the music and the script are so outside the box what I would expect in embossing folders, but then I can see how much you'd use them alongside the herringbone and the trellis.
Definitely. Well, think about the reoccurring features that we bring you throughout our paper packs, through adorable, scoreable, duo design pads. Time and time again, anything that's either got musical notes in or script is always one of our best sellers. So why not bring it to you in a form of an embossing folder so you can put it wherever you want to put it?
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. And the best thing is, if you want to go for all 4 of these, the price. We are not going to even stop at the price on your screen, which I know is amazing for 4 embossing folders. We're going to take that down to an even lower price for you. We're going to take it to under £20, and then let me show you some of the samples. So that takes this to £4.99 an embossing folder. They're great size as well, being a 6x6, aren't they?
They are, and you can tile them up. You'll come and you'll see some of the examples as we go through, where you can tile them up and make them even bigger, but then you can take sections from it as well. I love ones like this where you're mixing and matching the different patterns. I said in the earlier show, and I'll repeat it again, the only thing that's going to limit you with embossing folders is your own imagination.
I agree.
But you can look at these and you can see so many different designs. Some people see tiles, some people see trellis. You could make this really Christmassy as well. It's all completely up to you.
Oh, definitely. The script, I mean, you can see the height on that as well with the actual emboss that we've got there is just brilliant. I mean, you've got it here where all 4 have been used on those different tiles as well, so you really get an idea of the 4 that we've got.
So well together.
Yeah, and they feel very much like it's going to be any occasion, because it could be birthdays, it could be any age, you know, it could be Christmas, like you said, it could be anniversaries. Look how cool that is, the little bag that's been made. I mean, again, like you said, it's just your imagination to think to do something like that. Love and hugs that we've got. More of the script that we can see there as well. Look at that, where we've got, I mean, it's just absolutely beautiful with the trellis as well. And it just means that if you want to, you almost don't need to do anything but emboss it and then just put a sentiment on.
And that's it. It's just giving that extra bit of texture. So that could have just been an inked ombre background.
Yes.
But just by adding something like that in, and because of the nature of it, the way it's been coloured, even though it's like a geometric pattern, you start thinking of it as waves, because it's got that up and down motion.
Yeah.
Which, just looking at the embossing folder, you wouldn't necessarily go there.
No, exactly. So that one is the herringbone that we can see there. Then let me show you an example of your trellis that you can see. So if you want to get that one, so you can see that is the second one, of course, that's coming to you. We've got some absolutely fantastic ones with your script that we can see as well. So there's your script, and you can see how they're 6x6. You can either use the full size, you can just cut into it and use smaller bits. It's completely up to you. And then finally, we've got that lovely musical notes that we can see. So if you know somebody who loves music, for example, then that would be an absolutely fabulous one to be able to use as well. Would you like to do your first demo?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Lovely.
So we are going to do this on some mirri, but not just any mirri. I've got some of our metals mirri that we brought you the other week.
Fabulous, yeah.
And we can sand this back a bit and we can show you just how fabulous it looks. So I've started, we are going to take this and we're going to cut 4 2.5-inch squares.
Okay.
No, we're not. I'm lying. We are going to cut a panel to fit in our folder, so we can emboss it first. I'm getting all carried away. So I'm going to just cut this down to 6x6. And for this one, we are going to use our chevrons. Herringbone.
Yeah.
My brain went
Could
there.
be chevrons though, couldn't it?
I think chevrons is in the first one.
Yes, yeah.
So we are going to pop this in here. What you want to do to get it to emboss, because you can deboss with these as well, I'll show you later, is you want your design facing up so your purple is showing on top of it when you close your folder. And that is about as technical as it gets. And if you want to deboss, you turn it round the other way.
Yes, lovely.
So we're just
and to be fair, embossing and debossing, they both have a brilliant effect, don't they?
They really do, yeah. So your sandwich combination is just going to be your 2 outer plates, because your embossing folder is literally 2 plates in itself. So we're going to run that through there. I'll take this off. And you get this beautiful detail pattern in there. It just brings what's already a stunning cardstock even more to life. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take my sanding block and we are just going to lightly buff over the top of this. And because it's got like that silver core, it's just really, really going to bring that to life. And you can just see how much more it is popping there. So we're just going to trim this down all around the edges so the detail is coming off the edge just for when we go to cut it up further. And we go back to that stage that I tried to start at earlier and completely forgot.
Just so people know as well, these were available individually. The musical notes has completely sold out, so the only way you can get that one is part of this big bundle. If you wanted the script individually or an extra of the script, I think there's 5 left of those as well, so that one is about to sell out on its own as well. So just to give you a quick heads up of that, if you did want to take advantage. The script one is on screen now. It's $5.99 on its own. 6 are available if you want to get that.
And then we're going to take that section, and out of that we are going to cut 4 2.5 by 2.5 inch squares.
Yep.
Then we're going to get some silver, and we are going to make a matte and layer than that for that. So that's just 3 notches over the 2.5. And again, you do this 4 times. We'll do it the right sides this time. There we go. And then we just build them up. Let's do use our tape runner. Just matte and layer them up. And when you're all done, you should end up with 4 that look like this. So we can pop them to one side. I've just popped some foam pads on 3 of them. We'll come back and do that one later. I'm then going to take another piece. We're going to take the bit that we have left over here. And we are going to mix and match this. And this time we're going to go in with our musical notes.
Lovely.
And we will run this one through.
Yeah, it's magic. I think we all just love music, you know, and it's sentimental to everybody in a different way, isn't it? So I think with that one, you could personalise a card for anybody you know.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, everybody has a different genre or whatever that they like, but everybody usually likes something to do with music. So whether you want to pair it up, I used the little pocket pad before or something more modern with like headphones and stuff like that. You can use it throughout. Then we're just going to do exactly the same again, and we're just going to buff this back really to make those note pops on there, and you will end up with a section like this. Then we're just going to cut this down, and we are going to come to 3.5 by 3.5 just so we can layer these up. And like I said, I'm keeping this one quite simple because the embossing does the work for you.
Yeah.
And we'll just layer that on to another one here. Pop that on there. And then we'll just start building our card up. So I've gone for a nice 7 by 7 card, so you can take it much bigger than the folder size if you want to. I've just done a plain 6.5 inch matte and layer out of the cardstock, the Miri, and I think that really helps show the difference between the normal and the embossing. It just gives it that kind of look. And then we're going to put these back in. Just need to add a couple of foam pads to this one. I'm using our black strip foam pads for this one, obviously because it's like that darker colour cardstock. So before I pop them down, I'm just going to layer them out, and I'm not even going to keep them in the same direction. I'm going to like purposely have them going off in different ways and just get the colour arrangement so I like it. So let's just get these down here, and like I said, I've just laid it out beforehand, so I've got a guide and try and keep them nice and even. And these are things I would, with my embossing folders, there's some days where you want to do a bit of crafting, but you're not sure what you want to craft. You might not have a card to do. So you could just spend a day with a variety of cardstocks and your embossing folders, running them all through and getting them prepped and ready and buff back. And then you've got your own little stash for when you do have to make your cards. And you can just go out through and pick out what you want.
Yeah, which is great, isn't it?
So we'll add that on there. couple more across the middle here.
That metallics mirror is lovely, isn't it, as well?
It's absolutely stunning.
The embossing works with it as well.
Let's get this on here. I love playing with the different textures and the things you can do. And the next demo after this is so completely different. It's so much fun. So it just shows you the versatility of what we can do.
Yeah.
So I've got that there, and then I'm just finishing. I've gone into our new gift tag book of essential sentiments.
Yeah.
And we're just going to pop that in the middle, just to bring in that white and silver from the outside.
And I don't think you often think to use more than one embossing folder on cards, and yet that, and then some of the samples we've seen as well, just shows how well they work together.
Yeah.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Really,
but a
really
great
lovely.
one for somebody if you're not that sure what they're into, what they like, and you just need a really neutral kind of card. It's great for that kind of occasion.
So brand new launch today, £19.96. We are at the point, so the music one, this one has sold out completely individually. We might have one or two left of the script, which is the second one that we are able to bring to you. A little bit of availability available on the other ones. So the herringbone will come to you as well as the trellis. So all four of these, normally £5.99 each, but of course if you go for the bundle, then you are getting that reduction of £1 off each of them as well. So under £20, which takes them just under £5 each to be able to get those four that we can see today, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we do have another set that I will share with you as well, which is the Christmas collection that we've got. Now, again, these may be available individually. So, yeah, we do have some stock individually. So you've got your sensational snowfall that you can see here, which is absolutely magic, isn't it? I love the way that we get that stunning drop that we can see on this as well. We're talking £5.99. Let me just show you a sample of what you might want to create with that as well. The second one is your fabulous fair isle. And I love that with this you can create border strips if you want to. You know, you can really snip into this, or you can use the whole of it if you'd prefer to as well. That, again, at £5.99 if you want it on its own. Look at that fabulous sample of that one. We then have the snowflakes and sparkle, which again, if you wanted to sand it back like we've seen on some of those demos, imagine how much those snowflakes are going to really pop out, of course, for you to be able to see them as well. It's absolutely fabulous. Another beautiful sample with that one that has been used there as well that you can see. Then finally you get your Christmas foliage, so you can see that there with all your holly leaves, your berries as well, your mistletoe that we can see on this one. Another gorgeous sample that we can see just there. But if you do want them all, so you're thinking, well, I would like the lot, so I've got the Christmas foliage, I want the snowflakes and sparkle. I also want to get the fabulous fair isle, and I would like to get the sensational snowfall. Then we can give you an additional discount, but we have only got 16 chances left on the full bundle now. So if you do want the full bundle, £20 for them all, 16. I mean, that's going to go really fast, isn't it?
Really.
So that is all that we actually have available at the moment on that one, which is 16 chances at £19.96. I mean, they're just fantastic for Christmas, aren't they? I think the mix that we've got with those as well.
They're definitely, and you can make such simple cards with them, and you can get through them really quick. Or you can make them really complicated. It's completely up to you. I love in that bundle as well that we've got that the snowfall one that could be used all year round. That we were saying before, it could be bubbles, confetti, so many things.
It just depends on what card you actually decide to create, doesn't it? I mean, it's clever where it's been used in a different way here to create the Santa as well that you can see. So the two different ones working together. You can, of course, use these on bags as well. Use them for tags if you want to. And remember, you can emboss and deboss with both of these as well, depending on what effect you'd actually like to go for. But such a beautiful array, again, of samples of this. We are approaching single figures now, so if you do want to go for the Ultimate Collection and you want in all four, then this, I'm sure, is going to be your last chance, because we have got 11 chances left now, so approaching those single figure opportunities. But do remember, of course, that we have the brand new ones today. So the Christmas ones have been so popular. When we first launched them, I think that full bundle is going to to sell out on today's show. But we started with hundreds and hundreds of this new collection. We are now down to the final 68 chances. Sometimes we can stand here and we can rejig, because what we can do is we can look at the individuals and we can go, right, well, do you know what? If we take the individuals out, we can pop more into a bundle. We can't do that because this one has sold out individually. This one, I think, has 2 left now individually. So it's not possible. So it's basically what we have left, which is only 68 chances of the bundle. Once it's gone, it's gone. We're not going to be able to put any more of these together. And you can see all 4 of those are just fabulous. The music, the script, the trellis, and the herringbone, brand new today. And you can get all 4 of them for under £20. Just absolutely fabulous. Do you want to do your second demo?
Yes.
Yeah? Lovely.
Please.
It's nice to see, I think, as many of them in use as we can, don't you?
I do apologise. This might be a bit of a see-through demo because it's used in acetate.
That's all right.
So please use your imaginations and I'll try and show it to you as best as possible. But we are going to use these. We had a question in the earlier show.
Okay.
Could you use them with acetate? And yes, you can. You
It's a
can
really
use
good
them with your
question,
acetate, your parchment, your matte tacit, your anything.
Okay.
As long as it'll go through your die cut machine,
You can use it.
do anything. So we are going to start. We are going to make a box, just a lovely little kind of like, it'd be like perfect for Christmas jewellery or little gifts, little chocolates and things like that. Because we want to keep it to 6x6 so we can emboss the whole thing. So we're going to cut one piece to 6x6. And this will be for my base. And then we're going to make our base a little bit deeper than our lid. So we're going to take this one and we're going to cut this down to 5 by 5. And it's me trying to find the pieces on my desk once I put them down. I promise I am actually crafting. There is stuff here. And we're just going to take these in turn.
Yeah.
And pop these through. So I'm going to get that.
But you just forgot to put anything in, doesn't
I know.
Like, I'm just going to run that embossing
You're
folder
having to
through.
trust me on this one. I do get that. And it's so pretty, the finished article. I really hope we can show it off on camera somehow.
Yeah, we will.
So we'll run it through. So we'll run that one through.
Yeah.
And then that's our first piece. But can you see that?
Yeah.
How stunning is that?
I don't feel like I've actually ever seen acetate used in an embossing folder before.
Oh, I absolutely
Brilliant,
love it.
isn't it?
Such a fun thing to do. And we'll go with our second one.
Yeah.
Keep turning it off. I don't know why. I'm having one of those days.
It's all right, as long as you press it, it comes through eventually,
Yeah,
doesn't
we
it?
come back on. That's fine. So
Sunday.
that is our second piece. So one is our lid and one is our base. So we take our scoreboard.
Yep.
We are going to start with our lid. So this is our 5" by 5". And like I said, this isn't going to be as wide as our other one.
Okay.
Not as deep, sorry. So we're just going to score all the way around at 1 inch. And then I like to take it at this point before I cut my edges in because it's a strong acetate, which I'm sure we've got coming up on the show for you as well. Yep. I'm going to score all this into place. And then we can come back and put our little notches in afterwards. But that's not going to affect the detail on your hair at all. And then we are going to take our other layer to make sure you take it over to the base side because this is where the magic of the box making technology of your scoreboard comes in.
Yep.
That it's already designed to make this just a little bit smaller so it's going to fit inside perfectly. Now because this is a bit deeper, we're going to score each of these sides at 1.5.
Okay.
And just fold all them down exactly the same. Then we can go back to our first one. Now this is personal preference. You could just cut up the edges here, I like to take a little triangle out. I think it just helps it sit better.
Yeah.
So we're just going to work our way around, cut up your original score line just to where it meets that kind of cross, and then snip that in.
Okay.
All the way around, all 4 sides. And the beauty of your acetate is if it does kind of bend out of shape in any ways, you can just give it a little fold and it'll go back. And then I am taking some of our high-tack tape. This is the biggest width that we do.
Okay.
I think it's the 12mm one. And the beauty of this is as well is that it's not completely invisible. If you go in with a microscope, is that what you call it? A magnifying glass.
Yes, yeah.
You will see it, but I think the prettiness of everything else that's going on.
You barely see it, do you? I mean, people aren't going to be looking for that.
No, and if, again, I said this before about a card that I made, if somebody's coming back to you and picking up on that, not what, the beautiful box that you've made or the gift that's inside it, then just take it back off them. They don't deserve it.
All the effort I've put in, they like you.
And I've done exactly the same. I've done to the bottom one here, and we're just going to make these up.
We have got a bit of availability as well if you do want to get that 12mm, so that kind of wide red liner tape. We've got 3 rolls of it available for £9.99, so you look at £3.33 per roll to be able to get that as well. 5 meters on each, that's a lot.
Apologies while you watch me peel red backing off for a minute.
Basically Alice's favourite part of the day.
I have started it off on my base. I had the option to do that with prepping it, but not on this one. And then just give everything a nice fold and crease back in. And there's something so satisfying when you're doing this on acetate because it really, really, clicks into place.
Yeah.
So we are going to fold them in. And then just give that a little squish. So that's our lid. And we'll finish this off with our base. If I can remember where I started these. There we go. Look how much easier that is when you do that. But you can see when I'm taking this tape off, it is basically invisible. And like I said, you could put a liner in here. You could put like a nice gold base in the bottom. Whatever you like. But I just wanted to show you.
Yes.
What beautiful things you can make with your acetate and with your embossing folders just to bring it more to life.
Yeah.
And then we just give it a squeeze. Amazing. And then we can pop our lid on.
Oh, look at that.
And you get this
That's
beautiful.
amazing. Oh my word.
How gorgeous is that?
Isn't
Something
that
a
so
little bit
clever?
different.
Yeah. I love that. Imagine putting like a little, you know, like a little gift in there as well, maybe something personal that you'd made or something with a photo on and you can see through it. It's just stunning.
And like I said, wrap it up in a bit of tissue paper so they can see in, but they can't see. And I think it's just absolutely stunning.
I think that is, and you can really see that amazing emboss, of course, on that as well. Remember, they are brand new today. You're getting all 4 of them. So you're getting that herringbone that you can see there. These are all 6x6s. They're the 2D embossing folders as well. You'll also get that beautiful trellis that you can see there. The script is coming to you and also the music. Now, the most gorgeous samples that we can see. And again, they just cross over to so many occasions. I mean, this one, Heartfelt Sympathy, that we've got. And then we go to With Love that we can see with your musical notes. We've got Happy Birthday on that one with the trellises. We've got the likes of Sending Oceans of Love. This one's So Thankful for You, and that's your pumpkin. So you might want to do your Halloween ones. More for your birthday wishes that we can see. Sending you Ow, My Love. So you can just see that all 4 of these just cross over in the most gorgeous way. You can use it, of course, with your decoupages as well to do something like that if you wanted to. You might just want to put one large central image in. This one's quite clever as well. Look at that one. I like how they've cut that out and then kind of slotted it in.
Yeah, that's one that I made in the earlier show. So so you can just cut out a section, get in with your craft knives, cut out the where the silver is and then just lay it on some silver.
It does feel like Alex just said that I do this all the time. I go, and that one's amazing, and they're always yours. It's like I don't even know. And then I'm just like picking them out. I obviously very much like your designs. So there is, I could show you hundreds. I mean, it shows how much everybody's loved working with them because we've got boxes and boxes of samples, haven't we, here as well. Now, if you do want the acetate, because you want to create what Kat has just created, then we do have some acetate available on the show as well. So you can, of course, get this. And this is to get the kind of construction weight, isn't it, that we've actually got with this as well. So you're getting 20 sheets of these as well for under a tenner. I mean, it's such a good price, 50p per sheet.
It is, yeah, and you can do so many things with it. It's so useful to have in your collection, from like your box making to the front of your cards for making like illusion cards and things like that. It's absolutely great.
Yeah. And superb price, so £20 for you to be able to jump in and get that. Something else if you were doing your box making that you would want is your adorable scoreboard. We have the purple that we saw Kat using, but we've still got a few of the limited edition that we've got here in the HobbyMaker exclusive colour that we can see with this as well. Now, this will also come with the crafting handbook, so that will come with it as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Always love that it comes with your score tool, so you're just ready to go with this. And of course, inches on one side, centimetres on the other, and your little handle, so you can hang it up / you can take it on the go with you as well. It's a great surface area, isn't it, when you get this bigger sized one, I think, as well?
It is. It's really, really good. You can work on top of it. Your 12x12 craft mat will fit into it as well, so you can use it as your work desk. If you're struggling for space, you've got an area you can work on. But it's just perfect. You can really do up to your bigger boxes and stuff with it as well. Absolutely love it.
And we will give you a little bit of discount on that as well. So we'll give you some money off the handbook, for example, or off the scoreboard. So you can get it today for under £40. And remember, it does come with a handbook, which is an absolute essential and gives you so many tips to get this with as well. So that one is there for you. Now, we do have one other bundle that is available as well. Now, this is the first one that we spoke about at the beginning. We do have them available individually or in the bundle. This is the zigzags. And I remember when we first launched this, you just couldn't keep it in stock, could we, at first at all?
No, definitely not.
It was amazing. So that's your zigzags. So you've got a really, really lovely look on that. We've got one there that's been done great in the sort of darker colours that you can see. And that is £5.99 if you want to get that one individually. We've then got your dots, and I think, you know, polka dots are always so popular. Again, sanding it back or something like that. It's just such a lovely look, and I think that one's really pretty where it's got the panels.
So fresh and so fun. It gives you real, like, spring holiday vibes, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Stars. Always love stars. Again, loads and loads of different occasions, of course, that you'd be able to use this. And it might be that you're wanting to make something like that, like a label with your 3 today that you can see. So that's your stars. And then finally, we have got your stripes that you can see here as well. Which, again, depending on the colours, you can really transform how that one looks as well. But you might want to make something that's just a smaller card with your sentiment that you can see there as well at £5.99. Now, if you want to get all 4 of these, though, you can again get that discounted price, so you can go for them individually, or you can go for all 4 of them, and you can get those, of course, today for under £20, so £19.99 for all 4 of those today as well. Now, we are just going to give you a moment to check out on that collection, as well as the brand new collection that we can see, and then we will be back with you to have a look at more, and also for more demos. I'll see you in a moment for that.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on. Definitely.
Yeah,
Come on.
There's so many different things on offer.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, so back to that brand new collection that, of course, we are seeing here. So do remember, of course, this one has completely sold out individually. So the only way you can get this is part of the bundle. This one may have gone. There may be one left. If not, that is of the script, which is the second one that is available. We also have the trellis, which is really beautiful, particularly if you're thinking of colouring in on this. And then we have the herringbone as well. So all four completely brand new. Now, we started with hundreds and hundreds this morning when we first launched this. We now have 59 chances left. That is all. That is for the full collection. And of course, some of the individuals have completely gone and sold out as well. Now, as I sort of mentioned, the team has just had an absolute field day with these. So we've got so many beautiful samples to be able to show you as well, to be able to inspire you of what you might want to do. I mean, this one here, you are amazing. And really nice to add colour to part of it and then leave it with the white at the top.
There's so many different things you can do. And the amount of colour they've managed to get on there, they've been able to get that darker contrast on the actual layout, but get that beautiful kind of mixed media splattery background as well.
And then we have this one that you can see just there as well. That's nice as well to have got that kind of faux stitching onto it.
That is really fab.
Yeah, it's really clever, isn't it? So they've just inked around it, just literally used their pen, haven't they, and just drew that on to give that faux stitching.
I can't see it up close.
I'm sure it's just pen marks. It's clever, isn't it? Because it looks like that's actually got that faux stitching into it. Yeah. It does. It looks like it's literally been sewn. That one there with the musical notes where they've used that whole size, of course, the embossing folder as well with the happy birthday. Then you've got a gorgeous kind of central panel on this one with your thanks as well that we can see there. And then, you know, it's something like this as well where you're actually taking the panels of all the different ones to do your birthday.
Yeah.
Really clever.
It's so different, but they mix and match so well together.
I think that's the thing, isn't it? And again, you probably wouldn't think of bows going with that script, and yet so beautiful to actually be able to do something like that as well. And then we've got Be Your Own Kind of Beautiful on that one. I mean, that looks great on the mirror, doesn't it, that we're seeing
absolutely there. Striking. We love it.
Just catching, really getting the light kind of jumping off the surface of all of this. So if you do want to get all four of those, we are talking £19.96 for you to be able to get all four of them brand new today. And I always think, for me, the best time to get something is when it's brand new, because you're one of the first people to craft with it as well, which is just a little bit more special, I always think, as well. So do ensure that you are checking out lots of you with this in your baskets. Remember that we are down we've got 52 chances left now. That is all. Again, once they've gone, they've gone. We can't rebundle things or rejig things because some of the individuals have completely sold out as well. Should we squeeze in you at the demo?
Shall we? Yes. And then I'm just thinking as well, after I've done this, I've not done any inking with them in the hour.
That's true.
So if you wanted a little example of the
that'd be
inking
lovely.
as well, I could pop that in as well. So we're going to do an 8x6 card. And I have started, let's jump in. I've cut an 8x6 matte and layer, and I've just buffed off the edges with my sanding block just to start. Now, when I was making my... when I was prepping for this card, the colour of cardstock that I wanted to use, when I came to put everything together at the end, I'd used up. So I'm going to use a darker pink and then swap it out at the end. But you know where I can still show you the techniques on this one.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
So again, we are going to cut, just take this just under the 6 so I can get 2 out of one piece of card. This time we are going to use that trellis, but we're going to use it in 2 different ways. the same but different.
Okay, lovely.
And you can just see the wonderful different effects that you can get. So we take the same piece of cardstock.
Yeah.
And first time, we are going to run it through and we're going to emboss it. So we want our pig side facing up.
Super.
Bring back in our plates. Run this through. And this will look like the other pieces that we've already done with the normal effect. So that is our embossed.
That's really nice.
But this time, for this second piece, we are going to take it and we are going to place the colour down and the white side facing up.
Okay.
And when it initially comes through, you might not see the difference that much, but when we stand it back, you'll see how different doing it these two different ways
Lovely.
makes it look. So that is our first piece.
Yeah.
And then we have our debossed. So the embossed is on the white side, but when you turn it over, you get that one is going up and one is going to go down. Now, on the camera there, you might not be able to tell that much difference, but if once we start sanding it over, and this gets a little bit dusty, so just bear with me.
Makes it look very vintage, doesn't it, when you start sanding over it, I think.
It really does. So this is a bit like the ones we showed you before on the metal and things like that, that it's just going to take off that top layer of that embossed detail. So you get that. Now we're going to do it on the debossed one. And this is where you really, really see a difference. Now this is going to take a little bit of more work because you've got a larger surface area to cover. But just keep going. You can turn over your block and just keep cleaning it off. Get that dust away. Just work your way around. Just keep it on. And don't be afraid. Just keep going and going. And when you're all done, this is where you're going to see the slight colour change.
Okay.
You should end up with two pieces look like this. So you can really see now the difference between the embossed and the debossed.
Yeah, exactly.
So let's make this into a card.
It's hard, I think, to be able to choose which one I prefer. Because they're both amazing,
beautiful and they both work beautifully together.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
we don't have to choose, we can use both. So we're going to cut these down now. I'm going to use two sections from this one. Again, I'm just going to trim them so the embossing comes off the edge. Let's go all the way around. And then from this one, I'm going to cut it to, let me see my little cheat sheet. It's going to be 5 1/4.
Yeah.
And then we are going to cut two 2 1/4 sections out of this one. It's hard work remembering your measurements when you've prepped on a Thursday.
Especially because you prep before and then you've got to try and remember.
I know, I've slept 3 times since then. So that's those 2 sections. And then out of our deep embossed one, again, we're going to cut this to 5 1/4. And then let's just take a little sliver off so it's going into where that is. Okay. And then we're going to cut this one to 2 1/2. So it's just slightly larger, but it just fills up our card a little bit more. I'm making a big mess over here, but I don't care. So we're going to take this and then we're going to lay these out. We're going to have this come in across the middle. And then we are going to pop these on. And you can see how lovely they work together now. They give you such a great effect.
Yeah.
And let's just go in with our construction glue. Just so it gives us that little bit of wiggle time so we can make sure that all our edges are nice and even and our gaps are the same. And this is the kind of card that you could make then in a range of colours. You could have a selection. You could make like a pack of these cards, but in all your beautiful matte-tastic colours.
How nice would that be?
You can mix and match the colours on the card.
And obviously, if you was at a craft show, you could just take a bag of sentiments, for example, and then let somebody choose the colour they want, the sentiment they want.
Definitely.
And they've got their perfect personalised card.
So this is where I advise the construction glue, because it just gives you that little bit of manoeuvrability. Make sure that's all nice and even.
Yeah.
And I just think it looks so beautiful. Then I have gone in and I've taken some of our parchment from our pastels collection.
Yeah.
And we're just going to take this before we put it on our card so we can secure it and hide it. And let's just do 2 3/4. That is the urge I've got for this card, so that is what we're doing. And then let's pop this over to the left-hand side. And again, the effect when it's coming through the parchment as well is really, really pretty.
Yeah.
I'm just going to fold them over, and then I can use my tape runner just to secure them. This is going to be wedged between the back of our card blank, so we don't need to worry. It's just about getting it out of our way. So that is the basis. What I'm going to do then, I've taken our Radiant Sentiments. I've picked out, I've gone with the largest, then I've skipped one. Then I've gone to the next size. I've gone back with the parchment, and then I've embossed that as well. So you can really see that texture on there. And then I have taken our actual sentiment out of the matching pink from the background.
Lovely.
I'm going to use my glue stick for this, because I find that's the gentlest way.
Yeah.
You could use your foam pads if you wanted to.
Yes, yeah.
And I just like to hold it down and just do a little bit at a time, so I'm not pulling it out of place too much. Work quite quickly because it does like to dry quite quick. I'm going to pop this on to the parchment here. Just make sure it's nice and even around the edges. And then I'm just going to use a tiny, tiny little bit of our tape runner. Pop that on there. And I think popping it on the white really makes that embossing show.
And they're such great dyes, these ones, aren't they, as well, for the size that you get?
Yeah. And we'll pop that at the top. And I'm going to keep it that simple because I think
I love it,
embossing does all the work for you. Just pop it onto our card blank.
That's super.
And we can pop that down.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
On there. There's a little bit more of a border. And you could add some gems or another like kind of little floral element at the back.
Absolutely.
I just think it's a great example of how many things one embossing board is.
Yeah. It really shows it with the emboss, the deboss, and then obviously using that different colours to go with it, and then just your sentiment to finish it off as well. A few more samples just to show you as well. We are down now to less than 50 chances for us to be able to actually bring these to you. So if you do want this now, there isn't many left of that bundle. Hundreds have sold today, but we do still have a few chances available, and it's whether you want to create those big cards, those smaller cards. This one's gorgeous. Look at that with the scroll that's being created of the music, and then the actual scripture in the background as well. That one with the torn edges as well on the side of this, and then you might want to have something simple and elegant and gorgeous for weddings or anniversaries or invites, and you've got something like that.
Again, sorry, you just said invites, and I think that is one thing we've missed out on so far this show. They are perfect.
They are, aren't they?
For giving that real touch of class and elegance to things like wedding stationery and invites.
Yeah, it feels exceptional, doesn't it? Yeah, envelopes as well would be great. So just to remind you which 4 you're getting, so you are getting your musical notes, you are also getting your script that we can see. You are getting that gorgeous trellis, and finally you are getting the herringbone. All of them, your 6x6 folders, so good sizes, and you can see they give you that amazing emboss, or you can use the deboss if you wanted to. Now, we have had a request from somebody just to ask whether we could have a quick look at something that has been very popular, which is the stickables. So, yes, we will squeeze them on for you. Now, we've got, wow, they're beautiful, aren't they? So what we've got here is we have got your self-adhesive foiled papers that you can see. This is 24 sheets. When you have a look, I mean, it's edge-to-edge foiling that you're seeing in these different designs. 2 sheets in each of the 12 different colourways that we're seeing as well that are actually coming here. And we've got those 12 different designs as well. So you can see that you get the presents, but you've got 2 of those in different colours. Then we'll come to a different design where, again, you're going to get 2 of those. And these are all adhesive. So if you want to sort of cut into these, stick them on a full background, or you want to die cut or anything like that, you absolutely can do. Look at those, the flowers. They're a great and very popular thing, aren't they, stickables?
Yeah, again, because it takes another need for something else out of you, because they are stickable. They've got adhesive background, so they are great for die cutting.
Yeah.
If you like die cutting your sentiments or your nesting dies and things, you can run these through the die cutting machine and you've already got that adhesive background to them. You don't have to worry about getting those really skinny bits stuck down.
No, exactly. And I just love that we've got, you know, all of those there, like your baubles that are there, but then you've got ones that don't need to be Christmassy if you don't want to use them, so it's completely up to you. But 12 different designs, 2 of each of the colourways for each of those as well. You can see some gorgeous samples that we've got as well. I mean, that's a really clever way to use them like that, I think, in the diagonals.
It is, and again, it's one of those things where having the adhesive on them already takes a step out for you, because you might be looking at something like that, I'm just going, oh, but I don't want to put a tape runner on each one. I don't want to put self-adhesive tape. Whereas if you just cut them into strips, peel off the back, boom, 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 you can make a card like that really quickly.
Exactly. Wow, this one as well with the baubles that have been created. Gorgeous. Now, £9.99, superb price when you think you're getting 24 foiled edge-to-edge A5 sheets. That is not even your price, okay? We're going to match that launch price that we saw with these and take them down. You've got a gorgeous colourway. You've got an amazing effect. Oh, my gosh. Matching the lowest ever price, £5.99. Oh, my word, that is superb, isn't it?
That is incredible value. Just look how many you're getting there.
I know.
There is so many. They're so useful for so many things. Going back to the acetate from before, your stickables and your acetate are a match made in heaven, because it keeps it so clean. You can stick them on. You've just got that plain white background. It makes it so neat. So if you like making your acetate card blanks, your acetate steppers, mixing and matching it with your stickables is perfect.
And I think as well, you know, for the kids, I think that is another thing that would be absolutely brilliant, because, you know, they're fun, aren't they, to be able to use. You know, they're really enjoyable and something that everybody's going to absolutely love. Now, you can see, if you just go to the corner, you can literally just peel those, so they really easily come off with that stickable background that you've got just there as well. So even if you're wanting to peel that and stick it straight onto a card base or a book or anything like that, you could do with that. Now, that is £5.99. A couple of other elements that I want to introduce to you as well, because we also have the verses. Now, these in stickables, I think, are just genius, because how easy to then pop that onto the front of a card, in the middle of a card, anything that you want to do as well. So once again, with these, you are, I think, going to get the 24 different designs, 2 of each in the different colourways as well. And there's just so many different ones. I mean, it's not what's under the tree that matters, it's who gathered around it. What a lovely sentiment is that?
So beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. May your Christmas be stuffed with love, family, friendship and food. We can see here. With all the presents stacked under the tree, we hope this Christmas will be as happy as can be. You know, there's so many. And there's gorgeous fonts, I think, in these as well.
Absolutely. The typography is stunning. And you can get into these as well with your nesting dies, so you don't have to cut them out into rectangles. They can be ovals. They can be rounded corner edges. You can go in with your trimmer, because they go through your trimmer like a butter through knife. Yeah. Knife through butter, that's the right way.
Yes,
but you can split up the verses so you can have individual lines and place them across your page.
That's a good idea.
So you've not got to have them as you see them in the block there.
No, and I think as well, you know, the fact that we've got these in gold, we've got these in silver as well, so you can really make them work to whichever card it is that you have got. From our front door to yours, we wish you fun and cheer and good times that last throughout the coming year. We are going to match that price, so we're going to take that straight down to £5.99 for you to get. The best gift at Christmas and all year through is having parents as special as you. So you've got ones that are kind of aimed at certain people, and then other ones that could just be for anybody you wanted. To cherish peace and goodwill and to be plenteous in mercy is to embrace the true spirit of Christmas. So you've got some that are, you know, different words, and sometimes it's hard to find what to say, I think. So it's nice when they do it for you, really.
And do you know what you could do with these?
Go on.
You could emboss them.
Oh, you could. Could you imagine that?
Yeah.
Oh, they'd look really good, wouldn't they, if they were embossed? Should we run one through? Would that be hard?
Yeah.
Oh, go on, shall we? Let's just do it. Have you got a preference of a colour?
No, anything.
You don't mind? Should we go for red? Because that feels like Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh, shall I bring it over to you?
Do one.
There you go. It's such a good... I'm still gobsmacked at £5.99, 24 sheets. I'm like, 24 different designs, £5.99. It's like a... Who wouldn't have been so popular?
Well, let's just run that through.
Yeah. Hundreds and hundreds of these sold on the launch day, so... Let's have a look at this.
So, again, just to add that extra texture to them.
Yeah. Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it? I would never have thought to emboss them, but that is such a good idea. And then you can pop them, of course, on the front as well. So all of these, £5.99, use the embossing folders, use them separately, it's totally up to you. One other part to this as well, which is your coloured sheets that we've got here as well. So this is where you've got an amazing mix of colours that we can see. So you're getting your oranges, you're getting 3 of each of these, 12 different colours, your yellows, you're getting those beautiful kind of burgundy reds, you're getting that Santa type or love red that we're seeing there as well. You've also got gorgeous purples that we can see. So 36 sheets in this as well. So it's even more than what we were seeing in the other ones as well, which is just brilliant.
And I know it's technically a Christmas collection, but the colours in this are just great for everything. Yeah. I'd be buying this for the kids.
Yes,
Mess-free, take out the need for any sticky glues or tape or scissors, and they can just stick this down and have loads of fun.
Exactly. Do you know what? We're matching the price. Even though you're getting even more sheets than this, you're getting 36 sheets, we are taking that down to £5.99 for you to be able to get them. So a great mix to use them all together if you wanted to, where you've got your sort of backing colours, you've also got your foiled pages, or, of course, you've got your verses as well. All of them today, lowest price they've been at, £5.99. So do, of course, take advantage of those whilst you can. You can always watch the show back. I think it was on Thursday that they were on. So you can watch the show back, and if you want to see those demos, it was on in the evening on Thursday, 5 o'clock. So you can look back at that if you'd like to. But don't forget, of course, the brand new launch today, which we are now limited on the 6x6 embossing folders. We've got the herringbone. We've also got your trellis, we have got your script, and we have got your music. We've got less than 50 chances now for you to be able to jump in and get this. There was hundreds and hundreds when we started this morning. I mean, I'm pretty certain by midnight they'll have all been gone.
Yes. Definitely.
Which is not surprising, because that's what happened when we first launched the stars and the hexagons and everything like that, didn't we? They're just such a fabulous kind of addition, I think, to any card, like we've seen with the amount of occasions that have been covered in our samples.
Yeah, and it's something you'd want to be building a collection up from, because you could have the first set, but if you miss out on these today, I can guarantee next week you'll be like, I wish I had some script.
Wish I'd got them.
I wish I'd got those music notes.
100%. Rightio, so do ensure you're checking out those baskets to get those final ones that are available. Thank you so much as well. Always lovely to kind of get the tips. Remember the acetate as well, because I thought that was really gorgeous to be able to create those boxes with them as well. Now, I'll be back. Final hour of the show is the final roundup of this week of Crafters' birthday celebrations. It launched on Monday. We've got another fabulous hour that's coming up, so I can't wait to share that with you. We'll see you in a moment with Debbie.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back. It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
If you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on. Definitely.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on.
There's so many different things on offer.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, rightio. Gosh, I can't believe it's 8 o'clock already.
I know. It doesn't even feel like the evening. We've had so much excitement over our birthday. It just feels like the party's still going.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, exactly. Well, it is for us.
It is, absolutely.
Now, we do just want to give you a quick heads up. It's next to me just here that we have 8 final chances on this bundle. As we kind of said when we launched the show at 5, we had thought that this deal had gone completely. But we kind of checked and we found out there was 21 options left. There's now 8, okay? Now, do remember that this has gone to even lower than it should have done.
Yeah.
When we launched this, me and Sarah were in for the launch of the birthday on Monday. We launched it at £229. You loved it at that price. So what happened was the next day, Debbie decided to go even lower, which is just brilliant for everybody at home. So it means that you're actually getting it for the discounted price of the Gemini 2 of £199 with over £100 worth of free items,
I know.
which is just fantastic. Plus, of course, don't forget, you don't need to get the additional plates. They all come with it as standard, and then you just buy extras as and when, of course, you need it. You're just ready to go. I think that's what's brilliant. You get this home, you plug your machine in, you know, you've got your cardstock there, you know, you've got your inks, you've got your kind of craft kit that you've got there as well. You've got dyes, you've got so much that you're ready to literally just start crafting with.
Oh, the Gemini 2 has, I think, revolutionised the craft industry. It has this amazing pressure. It's an A4 machine. It's a big machine. It's powerful. And that's what we want. We've got all these dies. We've got embossing folders. We want to be able to use them at ease. And if you're a beginner crafter, this is a perfect first machine. If you're an advanced crafter, then you might aspire to probably have a Gemini machine because it's an electronic machine. And now with that split pay as well, I mean, it makes it more affordable to us crafters. And I just think this is the machine that everybody aspires to have.
And I mean, to be able to, like you say, take it home at £39.99 today, you get it immediately after your first payment, and then you pay your others off across the other months as well. But we had to just kick off the show with that because we've got 8 final chances available. So once they have gone, as far as we know, that is then it completely. So take advantage of it. Now, the other option we've got is the Junior. A lot of people do want to own both, but it might be that you have a smaller craft space or you're thinking, well, actually, because of the deal on this today, this is the one I want to go for, because it's another absolutely superb machine.
It's such a good machine, this is just a mini but mighty machine. So it's got all the power of your bigger Gemini, but it's just a compact machine. It's A5 in size. It's got a 9 by 6 inch platform, which means 97% of your dies are going to go through here anyway. And then you've got £100 worth of goodies in this bundle as well. The paper pad itself at the top here is £20 on its own. This machine is probably our best seller.
Is it? Okay.
Yes, people tend to go for that smaller machine. I think the Gemini 2 will eventually get there. It's just that it hasn't been out as long. So this has been we've sold more of these machines than any other, and it is just an amazing machine. It's portable as well. It's a little bit weighty, but you can put it around different rooms. You can take it to the caravan with you, you know, wherever you want a craft. You might want one in your craft room or one in whatever room you're crafting, and one downstairs on the kitchen table. So it's entirely up to you. It's just an incredible price, and if you haven't seen this yet, when we've dropped that price, it's ridiculous.
You will usually see this machine at £169.99. That will be the price it will go back up to after the birthday. That is for just the machine that comes, of course, with the plates as standard, right? Now, today, and during this birthday event, we've decided to take it to lower than the price of the machine.
I know.
So it's the lowest price we've ever seen the machine. We are talking about taking an extra £20 off and then giving you £100 worth of extras for free as well. So usually for this price, you couldn't even get the machine. But what I'm thinking as well is, you know, if you take the £100 off, say if you wanted all of those bits there, you're thinking, oh, I want that reveal die, I want that stamp set, I wanted that die there, I wanted the 12 by 12. You're then paying £49.99 for the Gemini.
Let me tell you something else as well. The plates themselves that come with the machine are worth £60. So if you take £60 off, you're £20 in credit.
Literally, and you've got the machine there. And do you know what as well, if you've already got one, because Sarah said this on our show, which I don't know if we could say things like this, but she literally said, go and have a little look on eBay and see the kind of prices these are selling on for. So if you were thinking, I actually wanted all of those bits, but I don't need the machine, she was like, there's nothing wrong, I wouldn't stop you at all for selling it on if you wanted
not at all, It's just because it's our birthday, we want to give those treats to you, and it's an amazing price on this one.
£30 to take it home for as well. Well done. We are, wow, so many of you in for that one. We've got 6 left now of the Gemini 2, so if you want that, 2 further ones then have gone, so we've got 6 left of that. Now, what we want to talk about, if there's any left, I'm not sure. We sold it out twice on the show I did on Monday. They managed to get a bit more stock for one of the other days. I don't know if there's any left on the letterpress, but we'll have a look and see. Because if we have got any left, we'll come across to that, because that works with these 2 machines as well. It works with the Gemini 2 and it works with the Junior. And this is just amazing. I have to say, I stood here like spellbound on Monday, you know, when I saw this letterpress and I saw how it worked. It's just fantastic, isn't it?
It's an amazing bit of kit. I loved it. As soon as it came out, I was genuinely so excited. For me, it's my favourite. We've only got 8. So just please put them in your basket and check out, because there's not many. I'm going going to go straight into a demo with this just to show you. Otherwise, we're not going to get a chance to demo it. It's sold out twice. We've got it back in, and now this is it, I think. I don't think there's any more in there. The platform itself is an amazing bit of kit. You can see mine's very well used now. But it's got a hinge bracket here. It's got this plate which comes out. You've also got an additional, can't get that out, but there is an additional shim in there as well, which helps just to give it a bit of extra. You can also put more card in there if you wanted to, and that's if you're putting something really thin in there. So you can put your thin cutting dies as well, and you can ink those, but you'll only get an outline die. The reason we do these specialist dies, which are here, I say dies, they're plates really. You can't die cut with these, but these will go onto your grid here. It's magnetic as well, so if you take that off, you can see that's not going anywhere. It's actually going to stay on there. So that's going to stay in place. I love the fact that we've put the guidelines on here as well. Now, the cardstock that comes in your letterpress, you'll get everything to start you off. So this is the flower I'm using, and these, which is your With Love and Hello Friend. These come in with the box. So if you're going for that box set, this is what you get. And you get your cotton paper. So I'm literally, I'm going to just literally demo with it. So let's pop it in. So I'm just going to put that into the middle, making sure that's going into my A2. You can use watercolour cardstock as well. The die on it is a dye base, which means it's waterproof. I'm just going to pop this one like this, and we're just going to put, let's put Hello Friend at the bottom there. So we can just see exactly where we're going. Then you've got your ink pad, which is a dye-based ink pad as well. And you're just going to twist this on. So you're just going to take it to your actual stamp here. And I'm just going to do circular motions. You can see it's going darker. And we're going to pop that all over. And then on our Hello Friend as well. And this is as simple as it gets. You will never, ever get a stamped image as crisp as this with any stamping platform. And not because stamping platforms aren't good, all rubber stamps are good, photopolymer are brilliant, but to get this level of stamping, let me just pop this one on so I don't put my arm in there. This is incredible. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing at the level of embossing that you can get in this. If I turn it round so you can see it, it is absolutely incredible, the level. Look at that. I mean, it's crisp and beautiful. Now, just before they sell out, because if you all check out your baskets, they could be going, I'm afraid. I want to bring something else in. I'm going to bring in this here. How pretty. Now, let me show you this. This was supposed to launch the other day. It has been on the website, so some of you have found it, but we haven't really shown it off very well.
We just ran out of time, to be honest. We had too many deals on Monday. We just couldn't fit everything in.
I know, definitely. This is handmade papers with real pressed flowers into the papers, which are amazing. This goes perfect with this. So we're going to just pop this onto here, and I will do exactly the same thing.
Amazing. We will just get the price down on the letterpress as well, because yes, it should be $79.97. It isn't. We have only got those couple of chances left now on this. It's £49.99. And when you actually get it home and you get to see that emboss as well that actually comes with that perfect kind of stamped image, it's absolutely incredible. And to get the actual set of those stamps coming with it, the ink as well, you know, again, you're ready to go with everything.
You get everything in there. We've got other bundles with the different. So we've got alphabets, we've got other florals, which are amazing. But yes, everything that you need is in your bundle, which is amazing. But this does it beautifully, and you wouldn't think so because it's sort of like a handmade paper. Look at this.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
I mean, it's so pretty. I mean, absolutely lovely. So if you're going for the letterpress, or you already have, make sure you go for these handmade papers, because that is stunning. Absolutely stunning. So beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Love that. Should we come across that bundle next and then come back to the other bits that go alongside the letterpress? Because
let's definitely do it.
I feel like you've just introduced that, and I'm like, we need to look at that. Because we have got a gorgeous bundle that, of course, we can see here. Now, in terms of these floral handmade papers, there's 24 sheets that you're actually getting.
24 sheets, and they're all different. So some will be similar, some will be different. They've all got different leaves and foliage and petals. They're just, I mean, look at that. They're stunning. They're absolutely stunning. And you can do so much with these. These emboss beautifully, so you can actually put them through your embossing folder and emboss a print into them. You can stamp onto them. You can letterpress onto them. You can make so many different things. In fact, I've got a tag here as well. Let me just show you this tag made with one with the letterpress as well. And that's got a leaf going through the whole one. You have to have these handmade papers. You're just going to love them so much. I think as well the
fact to actually have managed to use real flowers and get them to be in. That's
I know.
really clever, isn't it?
They've just been pressed into them and they are absolutely gorgeous. This is not all you're getting in your collection as well. So
no, this is just like the first
This is
part
just the
of this
first
collection.
part of this collection.
Oh, wow, wait till you see this next one.
Look at that.
I feel like you keep looking at them and I think, oh,
I know.
That one. Oh, I like that one.
Look at that.
Look at that.
I mean, honestly, they are beautiful. If you think about scrapbook pages and you can put your photos over these, you can die cut into these as well. They die cut beautifully. Cut your flowers out of these papers, and honestly, they are stunning. Yeah, absolutely.
And they feel as well really good. I mean, they're really thick.
They're very good quality. Very good quality.
Now, this is launched obviously on your website today.
Only today, yes.
They're
brand new.
We've not even had a chance to be able to look at this, so brand new to get it. Now, on top of that, you're going to get 3 of your sanding blocks.
So you get two sanding blocks. Yeah, 2 sanding blocks. I've took some out. If I show you mine, where are mine? They're here.
Yeah.
So you could take that cloth out, actually, Shell, because this, I've just cut a bit off of mine. It's a really big, it's like a sticky cloth, like a cheesecloth. But what will happen is it will, in fact, shall we just show, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. So there's a pad that comes with this as well. That's the pad just here. Oh, no, it's just here. Yeah, that's the one here.
Oh my, it's huge.
It is huge. So I've just cut a little bit out. So basically, I've put the card from in here, just a piece, and I've cut it to my embossing folder. Popped it in here, and then I'm just going to run that through an embossing folder. So let me just, so what it basically means is you've got a core that's slightly different colour.
Okay.
So we're going to place that on there, pop that on top and run that through our Gemini. So any of your machines, your Gemini 2, your Gemini Junior, run them through your embossing folder and just into any embossing folder. So let's just take this one out. Now that's going to emboss that detail into there. And then if I just move this, so what you're going to do is take your sanding block and literally, I'll just do a little bit, but you're going to sand that onto that raised edge. So just like so. Now don't worry if you're thinking, oh, it's not coming out very crisp. That's what the cloth's for.
Okay, perfect.
So once we start to sand all that on, or off should I say, like that, sand all that bit, grab this one and then start to go over the top. That will clean all that dust and then you'll get that beautiful colour core coming through. So, and then when you, if you want to tear it, so you can tear the sides, so you can see that different colour, that lighter shade coming through, which looks amazing. So now you can do lots of different techniques with these, lots of different embossing folders. You're getting 2 of these in there and you're getting a really big amount of this one, and you can just reuse this time and time again. Rinse it under the sink, and then you can you literally just rub it off. So that's amazing.
So in terms as well of that 12 by 12 pad, you're getting 8 colours, 3 of each, and as Debbie said, it has got that different colour, of course, in the centre of the core, and that's why you're getting to see that perfection with the sanding. And the texture of the card is just gorgeous of what you're seeing on that as well. 216 GSM, so a great GSM that we can see on this. Now, we're only even at our start price, £37.97 for you to be able to get this. An amazing brand new deal for you to be able to get. So we're getting that. We're also getting those amazing, I just love those, the handmade papers, 24 of those. Then you're getting the 2 sanding blocks and you are getting the dust cloth as well. Where is the price going to go? Birthday deal available. So we're not going to be at $37.97, taking it to under £30.
That's so good. For all those 3 items, they are brand new. Those handmade papers just are beautiful to have in your stash.
Aren't they just? So many of those, of course, that you can see just there as well. All of that coming to you for under £30 today. And I just think when you start actually standing away on these as well, it's just an amazing...
I know, it's so good. Yeah, absolutely.
So massive opportunity for you to be able to jump in and get those. Now, we'll come back to the letterpress. I'm not sure whether it's sold out. We'll see if there is any of them left. 2, okay. There is 2 final chances on the letterpress, so if you do want to get that for that under £50 price tag, then that is your opportunity and your chance to get it. It is for your Gemini 2 or your Junior, of course, that this one will work in for you to be able to get this. And it comes, as you can see, with those lovely extras that we've got just there. So 2 final chances to be able to jump in and get that at £49.99. Now, there is a couple of other things that come with this as well, which is beautiful. So if we have a look at the alphabets that we've got that are just displayed just there, you get that amazing fancy alphabet. They're really big sizes.
Yeah, they are.
You get to see in this as well. And then you've also got your lowercase letters as well as your uppercase.
Yes, you have. I mean, these are amazing because I remember years ago when you used to buy a die that cut out an alphabet. An alphabet would cost you over £100 just for one set. You've got 3 sets here. You've got a really fancy set, and then you've got your uppercase and lowercase of your alphabet. So it's just amazing. Use just one of the fancy alphabet for the start of your name, maybe, and then you can write the rest in the lowercase alphabet. They're just incredible. You can see Sarah had these out,
yes.
So not me.
Yeah, we did. I had to just get them out there just to show the size of them,
yes.
Because I think when you look in the packet, you don't realise how big these letters are actually going to be.
Yeah, they are really big.
Yeah, as well. And, you know, if you look back at the demos that we did on Monday with these, Sarah was showing how, obviously, she's got 2 A's, for example, in her name.
Yes.
So how easy it is to just be able to create, obviously, that as well. So that is just the one set. Then you get in the lower, the upper as well, so it means you can personalise absolutely everything.
Everything, yeah. You can make so many things. Think about all your Christmas gifts that you can get, put everyone's names on them, door plaques, bookmarks, all sorts of things. Your scrapbooking, it's going to look incredible on, but actually wedding stationery, just incredible.
Name cards, things like that, it's just lovely for. So it should be £112.97. That is for all 3 of the sets, but we are going to go to an even better price for you today. So instead of £112, £95.99. I mean, it's
a good price. I mean, we know it's a considered purchase, but at least you've got them for life, haven't you? Because they're going to last you that long, and you can use them to personalise absolutely everything. If you are someone that makes wedding stationery or makes cards like this, you are going to be able to bespoke everything now with personalisation.
Yeah, which is just superb. £31.99 a month on split pay as well. Now, the other option that we have as well is we have a really, really big bundle that we've got of the different plates that we've got with this as well. So I can just give you a bit of a flick through what you're going to get with these. So you can see that you've got all of sort of your extras that you'd love to get there.
This one here is exclusive to HobbyMaker, so you can't get this anywhere else. Yes,
perfect. So the only way you can get that is here. We then have, you can see this one that we've got just there as well.
This one's brilliant because you literally letterpress all your sentiments and then lay your dies over the top of them in one go, and it cuts out all of those banners in one go.
It's really good, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Well, my fabulous friend, you're so loved, so happy for you. This calls for a celebration. Happy birthday to you, and with all my love. We've also got this that we can see just here. So that's for my amazing friend. Congratulations, thinking of you. Enjoy your special day. The best is yet to come, and just to say. Then you've got your daisies, so you've got such a pretty image, I think, on that one.
It's so lovely. All of them are beautiful. I mean, if you're just adding embellishments, if you want to have that full-on florals, you've got everything here.
Definitely. There's just a note as well that we've got there.
Love that one.
To you to say hello. You know, it just covers so many different times. And again, I mean, it's the fonts, I think, on all of these. They're very well thought out.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Yeah. I mean, they're never going to date. They are a classic font, but they've just got that really bespoke edge to them.
Yeah. Definitely. We've got your rose as well, so we've got that huge image that we can see just there. Also your classic poppies, but you could do them in different colours, of course, to kind of individualise them. And then we have got your Astra as well, so a really, really big collection that we're seeing there.
Beautiful.
So if you've got your letterpress, then you're ready to go, of course, with these and start building up that collection.
Absolutely.
£101.89 is the price it should be, of course, to be getting all these, which I think is a really good price for the amount. I mean, what's that? 1, 2,
getting
3,
a lot
4,
there.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it includes that one that is, of course, exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker as well. But it's not going to stay there. We are going to give you another discount. It is the 19th birthday celebrations. $74.99, so over £25 saving on that.
So good, isn't it? I mean, I love the fact that it's because it's our birthday, we're giving you just the most amazing savings, which is incredible.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we just had a message in as well. Hello.
Craig!
Patience and Debbie, I've had a lovely day playing and watching today. Sorry, I meant working. Our new products have been phenomenal. Love to both. Yeah.
I know, they have. We've all fallen in love with the letterpress. Like, literally, me, Craig, Debbie, literally, and Leanne, we all absolutely love the letterpress.
And I think, we were saying on Monday's show that it looks amazing when you sort of see the demos on it, but actually what you see in person is even better, isn't it?
Oh, so much so, yeah. It's the deboss that you get into your cardstock, and the dye that comes with it is all waterproof, so you can water paint with it. We had some glitter paints earlier this week. So yeah, it's just amazing.
There's one left though. That's the only thing. We've got one final chance. It has been restocked as much as we can. 20 of them in baskets.
Oh, such a shame.
So,
I'm sorry if you missed out.
Lost his finger first, basically, on that one. So well done, of course, if you do manage to jump in and get that. Lots of other things that, of course, we are wanting to come across to. We have this, don't we?
It's my birthday pick. Yes, we all have a pick on every show. So I've done lots of ones. I've done colouring, I've done the die cutting. This one is a little bit adhesive because you get the bag as well.
Nice,
so you get the little jute bag. Yeah, what a beautiful bag. So I've requested the bag.
Matches our dress.
It does. Yes, it does. We should have worn them. We've got the finger lift tape. Now, I love this tape. It's great. Craig loves this tape as well. He uses this a lot. But basically, the tape on the inside, you literally can get your fingers into the cover sheet at the top, so it's really easy to take off. So if you have difficulty, like I was doing earlier with the red liner tape, the finger lift tape is really good for that. So we've got some of that in there for you. You always need pokey tools, so I've popped pokey tools in there as well, so you've got 2 of those. And this is my favourite thing, is the low tack tape, which I couldn't live without. We've got 3 in here on dispensers, which is just brilliant. So we've popped all of those in that bag for you, and I've got you a really good price.
They're already under £20. Where's it going to go? That's the question. Yeah, go on. We're ready, Alex. Debbie knows it, but I don't actually know where it's going. Oh, yeah, that is a really good
price. Yes, I was like, let's just get that down. So
you can pay that just for one of these bags. If you go online and buy.
Of course, yeah. And I love this bag. I just think it's a brilliant Hessian bag. I just think it's just, it's just beautiful.
I mean, you've basically got a gorgeous bag, and then you've got your essentials today.
They are
£9.99, haven't you, that you've got there? So don't forget, your finger lift tape is coming with this. You are, of course, getting your low tack tape. You're getting all 3 rolls of that, and you're getting a couple of pokey tools, all of that today for a tenner, and the exclusive Crafter's Companion Hessian tote bag that we're seeing there as well. I mean, you're going to look fancy, aren't you? If you walk into your craft kind of class with that, you've got your few bits. And
absolutely. Like, I mean, great for your classes. Yeah, to put all your bits in is going to be incredible.
And you know what as well I love about a Hessian bag is that they take a lot of weight.
They do take a lot of weight, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, you could even put your bottle of gin in there, couldn't you?
You could. There you go. That's what Debbie does at her. 10% of this has gone already. Well done to all of you jumping in and coming for that. What a superb price. And I think the brilliant thing as well is that it's a one-off P&P. So, of course, once you've bought something, it's well worth adding things like this
absolutely,
on as well.
Yeah. I think people are going for this because it's the bag. They want the bag. As soon as I see this, we went and had a raid at the warehouse, and I see these and I was like, please, can I have the bag?
yeah, absolutely. We got another message here. Oh my gosh.
They're all in today. All the gang are in.
And like our Craig, I've been watching while working. Birthday's been epic, and we have more to come in the next week.
I know. The guys are going to be down here. Honestly, we've got some new stuff launching. I'm apologising now for your bank balances. So, yeah, it's going to be amazing. Hi,
Debbie. Yeah, there is. There's just so many. I mean, from start to finish, it's what we expect, though, to be honest, from you guys.
Absolutely, yeah. I think this has probably been one of the best birthdays we've had, and this week has been phenomenal. You've loved it, so yeah.
And also, don't forget, every time you buy something, you're entered into that gift giveaway where you could get £500 worth of goodies that's coming to somebody as well.
Of course, yes. And I'm not sure if there's a free gift still left because it was first come, first served. But if we have got it, you never know. You might have a nice £12.99 die in your bag.
Yeah, exactly. So fingers crossed you'll still get that. There was a big amount that was available, but yeah, a lot was sold, so who knows. £9.99 to be able to get all of that. So an absolute superb deal of Debbie's birthday pick that we've got just there. Now, we've also got a bundle of Totally Tiffany.
Oh, we've got a lot of these. These are the buddy bags. So, there's lots. So we have loads of different buddy bags to go through.
All of these?
All of them. All of them.
Right, okay. There we go. I mean, this is literally an ultimate bundle, isn't it? Do you want me to pass you them across?
Yeah, there are so many. So basically, Totally Tiffany is an American brand that comes under our Crafters umbrella. And she brings us these amazing buddy bags that are named after everybody, not in our team, but in America, in her team or her friends, where they said they needed to get organisation for a certain thing. So she named them all after their name. So you'll find on there, so like this one's the Deborah bag, this one's the Monica bag, and they're all for specific things. But actually, what the buddy bags are brilliant for is anything that you want them to be good for. If you're someone that loves your makeup and you've got loads of nail polishes, you could put them in the Monica bag here. Now, what's brilliant about Totally Tiffany is she has these amazing see-through bags that are all white clean, but every single one of them come with plastic containers inside. It means they're super strong, it keeps them rigid, it's just everything can be packed in there. If you have any spillages, you take it out, you can wash it out, it's absolutely fine. But you've got reinforced stitches, everyone comes with a handle, so if they're on your shelf, you know you can just pull them off your shelf and they're all ready to go. So that one's our Monica, you can use that for anything you want. This one fits your Spectrum Classiques really perfectly in, so you've got your Deborah there, but again you can put anything you like in there. We'll just sort of go through these because there's so many of these. I haven't got my glasses on for that one. Oh, that's the Sarah one. So the Sarah one is for the tri-blend markers, and that comes with a little step as well in there. So when you put your markers in, they're taller at the back and then they go down in stages. Absolutely, and it means you can take these off. You've got the flaps at the side as well. You can tuck them under, so if you literally do it like that and then put them backwards, that way you then can put them on your desk and then take your pens out as you need them. So that's a really good one to have. So we've got our Sarah, really good one. Again, reinforced stitching, and then you've got your top carry handle. I love this one. So this one, is this the Karen?
Yes, it
is Karen. So Karen, you've probably heard me say it, Karen's the one that I kept all my Touch of Sparkle in. The whole collections goes in here. This fits in with your gems, it fits all your products in, it fits all your picky up, poker down tool, your glue, everything it fits in. But actually it's a brilliant file storage case as well. That's why it's taller at the back. So that's your Karen. And don't worry, that price on your screen is not your price at all. Mural. Never sure quite how to say that, so apologies for Mural. Or Merle. Do they say Merle in America? I think it is, something like that. I love this one. I think this is really good for like your rulers, for your knitting needles, for anything that you've got long. Even your lunch. Actually, I've known people to say that they would use these for lunch boxes as well. Pens, rulers, all that sort of stuff. Great pencil case for the kids. They can see exactly what they've got in there as well. So that's a really nice one. Then you've got Sue. So Sue, again, has got the flaps all round, but you've got a large opening one. So that one's really good for your ink pads, good for your glues, anything like that, which is amazing. So that's a great one to have as well. And that one is your Sue. Teresa's really good for your glitters. So if you've got little pots of glitters, really good for that. But if you're someone that loves your eyeshadows, loves your lipsticks, they will all go in there as well. So literally, that's a great one to have. And you've got that tube as well. So like I was saying, all these come with the little boxes that slot inside. So they're absolutely amazing. So we're still going. You're getting loads and loads in here, and some extras as well that we haven't got. This is your Gal. Again, if you've got makeup, great for all your nail polishes, that one. So that's going to be a really good one. But lots of different ones that can go in there. Think of all your little bottles of glue gels. Is that what they're called? Not glue gels. Glue. Or you sparkle glue, glitter glue. That's the one. I couldn't think. I thought that was on the right word. Glitter glues. Yes, absolutely. Edna as well. So another long one. So again, keeping ones in there, and that fully opens up as well. So literally right across the top. And you can see they're all reinforced stitching. Nothing's going to fall out of them. And then this one is your Brandy. That's a great one as well. I love Brandy actually because that's got like a tray form in there, so you can literally pull out the tray. So if you're on your desk and you want to just pull out and get what you need, you can get to whatever covers at the bottom of it as well. So a really good one. We are still going.
Yeah, we've got more. These ones haven't been got out, I don't think.
No, we haven't got these out.
But we can still see who else we've got.
So you've got your Dawn in that one, and you can then see all the sort of storage that's in them as well. Then we've got our Barbara. Oh, Barbara. Lovely one, that one as well. So plenty in there. We've got Irene as well. Irene's brilliant for so many different things. I mean, whatever storage you've got, these bags are just going to solve all your storage issues if you haven't got them.
Gifting as well. I mean, when you're getting this many, particularly if you've got somebody you know the name of, you could be like, right, my friend Leanne, here you go.
So we've got Leanne on that one, and we've got Stephanie, and there are still a couple more that we haven't got. Head to the website and you'll see everyone's that you've got there. Stephanie is my favourite. I have more Stephanie than any other of the Buddy bags. I keep all my ink pads in there. Right, okay. Even on my desk in my craft room, there I literally have Stephanie, and they're stacked on top of each other. And the reason I don't have the normal storage in the hard cases is because I can just grab a case. So all my quick drying are in one, all my duets are in another, all my water reactive, and then if I'm going out, I can just grab the bag, but then put it back on my desk when I'm crafting at home. So Stephanie is brilliant for that.
Well, we are going to get this to under £100 for you, with a bit of change in your pocket as well, so you can get all of those. I mean, it is the ultimate bundle, £89.99.
So many. I mean, there is literally so many here.
I mean,
literally.
It's just like a whole table full, isn't it? So you are going to be talking kind of pounds per one that you can see. What's that? 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 bags that we've actually got there. So, I mean, you're going to be looking at, what, about £6 a bag or something like that, I'm guessing.
That is so good.
Yeah, I know, especially for the quality, because we know the quality of Totally Tiffany.
Absolutely.
Great that it's, you know, all thought out for crafters, but can be used for so many other reasons as well.
Yeah, so many things. I mean, even for the kids to put their Lego pieces in, jewellery makers to put all their jewellery bits in, literally, there's so much you can do with these bags.
Yeah. So that is there at £89.99. So massive well done, of course, if you have managed to get that. Now, let me pop these back across here so we can grab the other bits that we've got.
Shall I pop them back?
Yeah,
I've got a whole row
You've managed to actually stack it up, haven't you? Which is good. Now, we've got these paper boxes, which I've not actually seen before. They're beautiful, aren't they? Now, we have got 3 different offers that are going to be available on these today for you to be able to get them. But you can just see that the look of these. So, wow, these are really nice, aren't they? Should we start with the one in front of you?
They're just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love the fact that we've done these amazing boxes that look so lovely. But look when you open. Have you not seen these?
No, I've not seen these. No,
look when you open them.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
How nice are they? So this one will hold all your paper pads.
Amazing.
And you can have that paper pad as well.
You get that with it?
Yep, it's a freebie with the box, yes. And you can put the lid on as well. So all of those will fit in there.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. It's just lovely. And it's really, I mean, these are really robust, like really hard boxes. So they're not going to damage easily. They're going to look beautiful wherever you got them. Whatever you've got, whether you've got knitting patterns or you're someone that sews and wants to keep something really nice in here, maybe your memory albums, something like that, your scrapbooks are going to fit in here beautifully. So absolutely amazing. So you're getting that one. Then, is it the 3 you get with this one?
So that's your 12 by 12. Then you get your 6 by 9 and your 6 by 6 as well.
Same design here, which is absolutely stunning. So you've got that beautiful box in that polka dot blue, which just matches so well. They're so designer looking, aren't they? And again, really strong. You're just going to be able to fit so much in there. It's amazing. And then you've got your 6 by 6. So all your 6 by 6 pads in that can go in there. And it's just amazing. I love these boxes. All of those boxes today with your free paper pad as well. Yes, which is amazing.
Okay, so we are under £60 already, but this is, of course, again, the 19th birthday deal. We've got 19 minutes left as well to fit in as much as we possibly can. So we'll get that price down for you. So that's all 3 of them, and the 12 by 12 paper pad that is card pad that's coming to you £37.97, so we're looking
How
at £20
good is that?
saving.
That is so good for these 3 boxes. Is just ridiculous.
I mean, what's this usually? Is this like £15? The paper?
I don't know. The paper pad's £20.
£20. So you take that off, you're then looking at £18
for your
for
3
these
boxes.
3 boxes.
It's a great way to look at it. Yeah, that is bonkers, isn't it?
£6 a box. Goodness me. And do you know what? Do you know what I do quite a lot, right? Because I make all the memory boxes for my children. I think these would be super to have all of those special bits. You could put the name on the top. But also, Bowie's best books. So he has like bigger books that have been bought on his birthday. You know, like his special ones. And I have a box that is kind of similar to this, but not as nice. And we stack those big ones, you know, just so that they're kind of kept separate from the bookshelf where they get grabbed off and ripped and things like that. So there's so many things outside of crafting that you'd be able to use these for as well, wouldn't you?
So much so. And it's just going to keep them beautiful, but they look so nice. Yeah, so wherever you put them in the home, they look designer looking, they look expensive as well. I mean, they're not expensive at all at that price, which is incredible. And you're getting your paper pad. But if you do want somewhere to store your paper pad, you know, that one is a great one for that.
Yeah, definitely. Get your favourite 12 for 12s kind of
Absolutely.
in there. And then your 6x6 in the other one, and you still get your 6x9 as well. So that is £37.97.
Beautiful.
Now, there's a couple of other deals with these as well. Now, this one I spotted.
I love this.
Because it has the drawers.
This one was the one that was requested because people loved, we bought out quite a long time ago, we bought out an ultimate compendium. It had these drawers in them and people loved them and said they would love to see more of these. So we thought, let's bring some more in these matching colours, which look absolutely beautiful. Again, really robust. You've got these pull-out drawers that literally come out. So if you want to craft on your desk, this is on your shelf. You can just take out your drawer, put it where you want it, take your bits that you need out there. Your projects can go in there, anything you want. It could just be a really fancy sewing box, couldn't it, as well? So much. I mean, I know with jewellery makers as well, they have all little pieces. They can keep all these in the drawer. Absolutely amazing. And we've got some ribbon with that as well, so which is a beautiful design ribbon. That was from our Kingfisher range, but that's coming with this. Just
it's always nice to have a freebie thrown in, isn't it?
It's so nice to have a freebie.
You're happy to pay
in.
for this box, and then you go, oh, you can have some ribbon for free as well, just to start what you're going to pop into it.
Yeah, but I love that one. I love the fact that it's got drawers. I just think it's stunning, and the drawers are lined with that blue polka dot as well, so it all matches. So lovely.
Goes so well with. Is it hydrangeas? The flowers.
They are hydrangeas. Yes.
And that just the colour is just perfectly matched, isn't it? £24.98 is your start price, but of course, are going to go to under £20. It is the birthday celebration. That is for all 3 of those drawers that we've got there. Which is just superb. And I'm thinking as well, you know, when you go to, I love those shops, you know, those independent shops where you have all of like
the boutiques.
Like yes. You don't get something like this for under £20 from those shops.
No, you don't. No, you don't. I mean, you'd be paying a lot more for that. I mean, for a box like this, maybe £30, £35, I would say. Yeah, absolutely.
So super deal, and you've got the ribbon there for free for you as well, which is absolutely brilliant to be able to get that also. So keep on coming through. Now, we've also got your filing box, haven't we, here? Should we open this up?
Oh, there was one that was open. I don't know what's happened to the one's not open, but we can take it out.
Can't we?
Absolutely.
Yeah. We've not. Oh, there's 10 left. This one has pretty much gone, sold out. Maybe someone took it home with them because they liked it.
Right. So this one.
Oh, this is clever.
I mean, it's good to show, isn't it? Actually, it literally. Look at this.
Wow.
It's a growing box.
It is. I thought it was just like one part of the box. That was it. I didn't realise it was a full box.
So these all go in. That one pops up. It's got your, oh, there we go. It's actually got the tabs that stick. So I won't do that because it is a brand new one. There is a brand new one around somewhere. This is your filing box. You're getting all your files to go in as well.
Brilliant.
These are amazing. I would say one of these would normally cost you about $2.99, $3.99. And I love this bit at the top because you've got your strip which you pull out and you can literally put down. You can write in there whatever you've got. So you can keep all of those in there. And you've got, I think we've got 10 in there, I believe.
Amazing. Okay.
I think I'm just going to double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, 10.
Lovely.
And they will go in your box. So you've got a beautiful filing system that's just going to match all the rest of it. But that is a gorgeous one, that one.
And if you're self-employed or something like that, it is so great to have things like this where you can keep everything, or even just like your car documents. Like I've just swapped cars over, and you know, like suddenly you're rifling through your bed trying to find your owner certificate, and you're like, where have I put it?
I know.
Everything should be in one
can
place.
go in there.
Like,
Yeah, you're right. I think that is brilliant for home office. So and so many things.
Not many left, though. We did only have 10 left. We're into single figures now. We're going to drop that price again. Plus, we have
forgot about the freebie. We're popping in a tape pen of all things, which we really don't need to do because you know you buy them time and time again. Not quite sure what that little bit of sticky tape is. But
it was just stuck to this. I think it was to make sure the freebies didn't get lost.
Yes.
So, yeah, £19.99. There is more of you with this in your basket now than availability. So if you do want that filing box, that 12-inch, with, of course, all of those pouches that we've got there, and, of course, the free tape pen, then you do need to be quick to be able to get this as well.
That's amazing, that one.
Yeah,
I'm
really
not
good.
surprised that has gone first
That's
because
gonna
it's
sell out.
so good. I think for everybody, like you say, home office, craft room, kitchen. Yeah, amazing.
22 people looking at it, and we've got 3. So good luck. I'm going to leave that over there because that will be gone. Now, in terms of tape pens, if you want them, we've got this massive tape pen bundle that we can see here as well. It's a mix, isn't it, of your dotties and your permanents?
It is, yes, it is, and both you need. And our tape pens are exceptional. They are amazing, and they are so good. I think the thing with our tape pens is they work so well. The dotty tape pen is one that I could genuinely not live without.
No, I bet.
I think that has revolutionised the intricate die market because having a tape pen that goes across all your intricate dies and you're able to put them down and know they're going to be adhered to something and not fall off is exceptional, which is amazing.
Now, you're getting 19 to celebrate the 19th birthday, so you're getting 10 of the dotty and you're getting 9 of the permanent that we can see there. So 19 tape pens altogether for this Crafter's Companion birthday deal. £85.81 is where they should be if you're buying 19 of these. But again, you know, it isn't going to be your price. It's well worth stocking up on these as well.
Absolutely.
And we've been through times, haven't we, in the past, like months, where we've not had any of the dotty available.
Yeah, absolutely. And people get really worried as well of how they are. It's just, you need to stock up on them because they are absolutely amazing. And I love the fact that we do, so you can see on this one, it's got the dots, that one's got the straight, so you know which ones to go, whichever. You don't want to use your straight one on your intricate die cuts. You always want to use the dotty one.
I've just made, so they want, you know, the shoe boxes at school at the moment. So, and
that is a good price.
Really good, isn't it? £59.99. Oh my, £60. And it's on split pay, so you can actually get it for £30. But yeah, these shoe boxes, and you put it all in, and they're going to be sent to Romania.
Yes, I remember doing those with the kids.
So they're really nice. But I use this permanent one. You know, you wanted to cover it and wrap it all up. And obviously, it just looks so much neater than if I'd have shoved all of my sellotape on, and it made it really easy.
Well, I know lots of people that use this for wrapping paper as well, so it's brilliant for that. Yeah, absolutely. If you make your own envelopes as well, really good for your envelopes. So, they're brilliant to go for.
What does that make it, Alex, per one? Have you got a calculator? Because I'm thinking £60 for 19 on a 2-way split pay, which is brilliant as well.
I think you're getting about 4 or 5 of them free.
Takes them down to £3.50.
Yeah, which is amazing.
Yeah. I mean, they're $4.99, aren't they, for the permanent one, I think it is, that we've got there. So, yeah, £3.50, so a great saving on those, and you've got them all there ready in your stash, or you could gift them out as part of Hampton.
Incredible.
Hello, Sue. Sue's just sent in a message as well. Can I get a plastic cutting folder for the Gemini Mini? We haven't got them in stock.
They're out of stock, no. That's why when we tell you that we don't know when they're coming back in, it's to get them then. So really sorry, Sue, but fingers crossed they will be in soon.
Yeah. Yes, always trying. Well done with that. Now, we've got a few more bits to fit in, so we're going to be speeding through these deals. Now, finger daubers, we've got to mention these to you because these are your ink dauber storage that you get here, as well as your ink daubers. And they're just fantastic to get to exactly where you want by popping them on the end of your finger.
They're absolutely amazing, honestly. I love them. All the team love these. These are the ones we go to all the time. They're absolutely brilliant. We call them finger daubers because they literally go on the ends of your fingers, which is amazing. But actually, if you do have trouble with putting them onto the ends of your fingers, put them on the end of your water spritzer. I'm trying to think. Oh, yeah, I've got one here.
I've seen people do that, actually.
Yeah, so literally, I mean, I've got a used set here. Well, nearly used. I haven't used them for everything yet, so I started a new one. But literally, they will just go onto the ends of them as well. So you can then use them with your inks. So if you can't, but what they're good for is if you want to put 2 or 3 on at the same time, and you've got sort of few ink pads going, and you literally dip in, and they're brilliant for your stencils. We've got something brand new coming up, some stencils this week.
Oh, okay.
You're going to want these for those.
Okay, that's exciting. 40 daubers altogether, as well as the storage that you've got within these as well. And if there's something new coming up and you want them, you want to get them whilst they are, of course, available. We will get that price, of course, straight down for you. Big saving on these, £16.99.
That's incredible. Yeah. That's amazing price. Yeah,
like
great
I might
value.
Have seen them maybe at £19.99 previously, but I don't feel like I've seen them at that price before.
It's so good. It's a brilliant price, and they are so good. I've been multiple buying these and using them for your different ink pads. Just a little heads up, there's some more ink pads coming as well.
Oh, is there?
So you might need them, yes.
Right, there we go. So heads up on that. So £16.99 for you to be able to jump in and get those. We are just whipping for you a few of these bits. Shall we come across to these? Because I just love these so much.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, we've got our Centura Pearl cards and envelopes, which match perfectly, and they're just so gorgeous.
They are gorgeous, yeah. You're getting 8 of each, your envelopes and your card blanks. They're 6 by 6, and you're getting matching Centura Pearl envelopes. I mean, they're so amazing. We all need these in our lives.
Yeah, we do, definitely. You can see that there, and I love that it's the front and the back as well.
Yes.
You've actually got like that, as well as the matching envelopes. Fresh cream is this
Yeah,
one,
fresh cream, this one, yes.
Yeah. So you've got these. So you're getting 8 cards, 8 envelopes as well in your 6 by 6. So very, very popular size. I mean, when we think the start price is £4.99, whenever we bring this price on, they always sell out.
Oh, always.
You're going lower.
I know. We sell out time and time again. They're just great to have in your stash. Everybody needs these in their stash.
They just look so expensive.
They do. That's exactly it. Yes, and I think having an envelope that matches.
I love that. Yeah, definitely. So £3.99 for you to be able to get them. There isn't many. I will let you know across all of these card kits. They've been very, very popular, so there isn't many available. But we want to make them all available to you. So that one is your fresh cream. We then have. I just love the pink on this.
So nice, isn't it? I mean, baby cards, christening's going to be lovely.
Little invites or anything like that as well. So you've got your baby pink that you can see, but I love as that kind of moves and catches the light. You get that kind of silver shimmer, don't you, that's coming through.
So nice. As well. And what I love about Centura is it literally is flawless. Yes. There's never a mark on it. It's just beautiful.
Exactly. £3.99 again for 8 in that colour. We then have this one. So if you were thinking, you know, again, like we said, with children's cards or anything like that, this would also be great. So this is your metallic silver, but has almost like a blue kind of tint, doesn't it, that comes through?
It has, yeah. I think it can look a little bit greeny as well in lights, but it is a beautiful silver and it is gorgeous. Almost like a platinum, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Again, getting that price straight down for you. So down to £3.99. Again, that is for 8 cards, 8 envelopes of this most exclusive quality that we can see there. Another gorgeous one that we have here with this one.
So this is your white one, and I think it's like our very first Centura Pearl, which has got the hint of silver in it, and our white, and it's so luxurious. I mean, this is great for if you're doing wedding invitations or you want to do thank you cards to somebody for the wedding present.
Christmas cards as well.
Absolutely, yes, so definitely.
Oh, I'm thinking as well, if you're using your letterpress.
I was thinking exactly the same.
It'd be good, wouldn't it, with that?
It would be lovely.
Yeah, shame it's gone. But there we are. £3.99 again with that. 2 other colours just to introduce to you as well, because we have got your blue, you've got your lovely baby blue that we can see there.
Well, we have baby pink, we've got to have baby blue, haven't we? So again, christenings, babies, new babies, it's beautiful.
Exactly. So gorgeous there. And of course as well, the great thing is, because your card's been made, your envelope's been made, you can just spend your time decorating now.
I know, totally, absolutely.
And then one final colour, which is where you get your gold. I mean, this Imagine opening this up. This one's actually in. So I'm just thinking, you get this, you open it, and then this comes out. It does. The dentist.
It is like that, yeah.
It's like you've won your Oscar, isn't it?
And the winner is
you. There you go. What award do you want to win? £3.99, again, matched on that price. So we just wanted to, of course, speed all of those in for you because we just know how much you love them and how popular they always are. The baby blue is the most limited. We've got less than 20 chances on this one. All of them are kind of less than 40 opportunities, but the baby blue, the most limited that we currently have. Is it Ditsy Floral?
Yep,
yeah?
Floral.
Shall we bring these ones, shall we, next? Yes, let's squeeze these in, shall we?
I love this
it's a nice combo, isn't it?
I know, it's beautiful. Both of these are absolutely stunning. I actually don't know what the prices of these, so I hope they're a good price.
Out, yeah. So 36 sheets on this one that we can see on your 250 GSM. I really love both sides on this as well.
I know. The colours on here are so vibrant, so pretty. It's such a good pad to have. I mean, these are 250 GSM, so great for all your box making, all for your card making. I mean, your card bases you could make them out of, and you've got that inside and outside, but they are real vibrant, bright papers.
Yeah, just gorgeous.
Or cards, should I say, not papers.
Yeah. Absolutely. So stunning, stunning look that, of course, we're seeing across all of those that we've got. That is one pad, OK? We then have a second one that's coming with it, which is your Violet Studio, which is your paper pack that you've got just here.
So pretty, this one.
And again, I mean, it's really lovely. This is your single-sided sheets that you've got, but again, another 36 sheets. And to be honest, like, I always think at least you don't have to choose when they're single-sided. You can just
But look at these. You've got all toppers to go in these ones as well. It's so gorgeous.
Yeah. And all flowers. I mean, everybody loves flowers,
absolutely.
Everybody's favourite one's going to be in there.
Yeah, it's just a really pretty pad. It's one of those pads that you'll just go to time and time again. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. So both of these today, they should be £29.98, but we are going to squeeze these down for you again, give you another birthday deal for both of them, £21.99. So
wow, that's really good.
Yeah. And they are some of the best. They are some of the best sort of sellers, aren't they, as well, that we've got just there. So well done with that. Now, I just want to squeeze in one more deal. It's only because we've only got 2 more minutes left, so we just want to come to this. I know. So we've got this is. Let me just grab that back. This is where you're going to get your 12 by 12. So this is what we showed you a bit earlier. This pad, which is the one that has the slightly different.
Yeah, the core. It has a different colour core. Yes.
Great texture, of course, that you get to see on this one as well, which is absolutely super. And then it comes with your enveloper.
Yes, it does. Yep, so you can make your envelopes.
Your boxer. So you
can
make
your boxer board, yes.
And then it also comes with your scoreboard. So it's got very usable elements, hasn't it?
So many. This is a brilliant collection here. Yeah. So especially with your boards, you're going to be able to do so much with these. So different sizes that you can make with your boxer board and your scoreboard. You've got inches and centimetres on each side. You've got your scoring tool with that as well. Your envelopes, just to be able to make all your own envelopes. You've got full instructions in there as well. Is incredible.
Yeah. Going to get that price straight down for you. So instead of £55.96, under £40.
Wow, that's amazing.
That's brilliant.
That's a brilliant price, yes.
It really is. Now, there is a lot of other deals that we haven't managed to squeeze in. So what we're going to do, OK, is we're just going to pop them onto the web. So if you're on the web now, have a look and all those prices will go down. So Alex will get all the deals in so you can still take advantage of them on the web rather than missing out on them because we had a really huge poll, didn't we? It was like
so many. What do we go to first?
Yeah. I think there's one left of the Gemini 2 now. So if you do want that final deal on the Gemini 2, that is there. So don't miss out on any of that. Thank you so much.
Oh,
it's been so good.
Yeah, it's just been lovely.
Oh, so exciting. Right, I'll be back with you tomorrow, 1 o'clock, so please do join me then. We've got another fabulous day lined up for you. And keep an eye on the website because Alex is running through loads of deals and getting those birthday prices in. See you tomorrow.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Stay with us, HobbyMaker, right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Thank you to Stuart on Sewing Street and thank you to Carol on Jewellery Maker, and we're with you right the way through until 9 on this windy and wet Sunday. Right, what have we got lined up? We've had a stonking few days. Thank you so much for all the lovely messages. Thank you for all the brand new viewers that are watching us at HobbyMaker as well. I think I had about 9 or 10 messages yesterday from people just come up on the screen saying, I've never watched HobbyMaker before. I'm loving it and first time watching. So welcome if you're new and welcome back if you've been with us before. This is what we got on the way. It's a Canada today. It's the second Sunday. Yeah, Kat is here. We've got brand new from Hunky Dory Moonstone embossing folders. And if the previous collections of embossing folders are anything to go by, this is going to be a very busy show. They're gorgeous. 2 o'clock, Crafters Companion continue their 19th birthday. We've still got the fantastic giveaway with, of course, your chance to win a £500 bundle of Crafters Companion goodies just by buying something from them. And also, each order will come with a £12.99 bonus if you're spending £10 or more. Tell you more about that at 2 o'clock. Brand new at 3, Christmas stamps and dies in time for tea. Lovely Joe will be here. Back in stock at 4. We've got the Advent die, yes. Is that on pre-order, Laura, that, at the moment? The Advent die? No? Oh, she's going to put it on, okay. So if you've been waiting for the return of the Advent die, and I know lots of you have, and the paper pad, you can make your own Advent calendar cards. It's back in stock. It's going to be on the website. If it's not there now, in a minute or two, it should be there. It's on there now. 5 o'clock, Crafters Companion 19th birthday continues. Lovely Debbie Fisher here all day with us. VersaCraft Autumn Collection, brand new with Sharon and Nice Crafting at 6. Another look at the embossing folders, if we have any left, at 7. And Debbie's birthday deals in Crafters Companion's 19th birthday at 8. So that's what we've got on the way between now and 9 o'clock on this Sunday. Right then, Cat-a-Day. It's a Cat-a-Day. We always look forward to a Cat-a-Day.
Oh, thank you.
And we've got a brand new launch, here she is, of Moonstone embossing folders. Now, embossing folders from Hunky Dory have been so popular, haven't they?
They have. This is our third launch of a dedicated range, but we've popped them in every now and again, and you just absolutely love them. So that's when we thought we started, you know, we've got to do some dedicated ranges.
Well, we've got a brand new collection, and we've got the return of some of the most popular ones that we've had previously that have sold out before. Let's have a little look at the designs first of all. These are everyday designs. They're not just for Easter or Christmas or summer or winter. You can use these all year round. Already, loads of you jumping in and putting these in your baskets before you've even seen them. So the first one is your trellis, which is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Whether you just emboss it, whether you colour it in, whether you sand it back, there's so many ways you can use embossing folders. One of my favourites, I'm a sucker for a script. I love a script background, and again, that is just, it doesn't necessarily say anything. Sometimes you can read what it says, but very often you can't, but it just gives you a lovely textured background. Again, you can ink them, you can do all sorts of things with them, of course. So that's that one. Then you've got another one of my favourites, musical notes. I don't know what the tune is, I don't know if it's in tune, out of tune, but it just looks lovely. The dancing notes all over the background, really lovely. And then this is gorgeous. Isn't that amazing? It's like a parquet floor, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I can see that one being extremely popular.
Absolutely. Maybe it reminds me also of like, what's that block game where you pull the wooden blocks out?
Jenga.
Jenga, that's it. That's about the oney game I'm good at. It reminds me of that a little bit, absolutely. So those are the four. Now, they should normally be £23.96 for all four of them, which is a brilliant price anyway. But if you are new to HobbyMaker, there are some things that you must know. We always show you the starting price and then give you a deal very often, and that's the deal. £19.96, £4.99 each, as opposed to, I think, £5.99 each. So you've got £1 off each one. And your P&P, remember, every day is capped at £4.95. So you've saved £4 by buying these today, which is virtually paying for your P&P for the whole day.
Yep.
You don't have to worry about P&P for the rest of the day, midnight to midnight, one P&P of £4.95. Even the phone call's free, 0800 001 4433. I always